get me more money.
We can send them away. You want me to get my wife to go be your trip runner?
No, she's bad luck for me.
Are you used to saying that word yet?
No, I called her my girlfriend like 7 times since the last day.
Newly married Shaun Deeb will fold.
A couple years from now, you'll be. Oh, better not say that one.
More folding from Tom Schneider. And now over to Greg Mueller in the small blind.
It's like me and you every hand.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker. Visit them at
Wow, what is that? What is that?
Can't do it.
What is that, Dan?
That is impossible. A hand is that bad. I can't do it.
And now Kristy Arnett is going to make it 300 with her pocket queens.
Raise it.
And a re-raise from Matusow out of his
I
straddle.
can't get comfortable. I'm like, Tom's got
Trust me, I know.
tree trunks over there on the side.
Trust me, this.
I'm like facing Kristy right now as I'm playing. My sternum's supposed to be over the cards.
We got this thing here.
So we're back to Kristy.
You guys keep your hands above the table, please.
Keep the sternums on.
Sternum realignment.
Tom's the daytime fluffer for you.
And she is going to raise.
All right, I'm all in.
She's going to make it 2,400, and Matusow quickly just moves all in. And there go the chips. Action's back to Kristy.
I didn't pour that to fold, I guess.
I didn't think you did.
And she's going to call and see that she's got a race.
Wow. It's flip.
You guys want? Hold on.
That was my straddle.
Hold on. You wonder why I folded?
Yeah,
I mean,
you're the best. We're all rooting for Kristy.
That's not a bad flop for my hand.
And a huge flop for Mike, flopping 2 pair. And the turn is a 9. And the river gives Mike a full house. And he's going to scoop a big $10,000 pot.
Mike is playing loose.
Yeah. Aces? Come on.
Shaun Deeb will straddle under the gun.
Shaun Deeb's entered the pot, ladies and gentlemen.
I straddled. I've been waiting to have any way of getting in a pot, trust me.
David will limp in. Tom folds. Greg folds.
I gotta keep
Kristy
my
will
batting.
fold.
400.
Oh, I didn't even see David Levy limp. Oh, that makes this hand even stronger.
Matt with 9-10 of spades calls.
Shaun's desperate.
And Shaun re-raises. He makes it 1,400.
I know that guy's got nothing.
David folds.
Greg Mueller would shoot me if he saw me throw this hand away.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mike shows Greg his hand and then folds. Action back now to Matt Glantz, the original raiser. Matt in the small blind.
Yes.
Will
see one,
fold, and so Shaun Deeb is going to take down the pot.
He already has me beat. Your queen had my kicker beat, for sure.
Not necessarily.
I had the Varconi, man.
I'm not from your generation of poker. I don't know what the Varconi is.
Oh, come on.
Everybody knows what the
How old are
Varconi
you?
is.
I really don't know what it is.
How old are you, though?
27?
You should know the Varconi.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. For everybody who doesn't know the Varconi, in 2002, investment banker Robert Varconi won the World Series of Poker holding Queen 10, forever now known as the Varconi. Come on, Shaun Deeb, you're better than that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, he made it.
I thought you were a bigger poker nerd than me.
No, I'm like the anti-poker nerd.
Really?
I just play a lot of poker. I don't watch poker. I don't do anything like that. I don't know.
He's actually just a full-on life nerd.
Yes, that is
Oh,
true.
okay.
It's a full-on what?
Life nerd. It's not all about poker. He's a nerd in every aspect.
Have I folded one hand yet? No. Why would I fold this hand? Well, especially with Tom raising.
Tom slowed it down. He realized that you and
I
Greg
realized
were
that
running
Greg's
the
going
show.
to keep raising me.
Can you wait your turn, Mike?
We want to mess this.
I can't wait to get in a hand. I get so excited.
There's plenty of those floating around. Don't worry.
These ones here?
Yeah.
What is it?
an anniversary.
I haven't folded one.
It's been open for 20 years.
I've never played 10 hands straight in Nolan Hold'em in my life.
Parks Poker sponsored the tightest player on the planet.
Do you know when I first came here, they had no liquor license. So if you were able,
You realize I was coming these years you guys flew out here. This is my home casino. I came here when I was 18.
But that was when that was when you used to be able to bring your own booze in, and but the waitress was never allowed to bring it for you. You had to go back and get it yourself.
Oh,
I used to come there and do that.
Oh, Varconi. See, I told you it's a good hand, Varconi.
but yeah, it was awesome here. They would have no corking fee, bring your own wine or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Where were you from?
Albany.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down to the other way. So that's like an hour and a half from here, right?
A little more, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 3 hours.
If I ever call a raise with a hand this bad in my life, somebody shoot me.
So Kristy bets 425. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker. Visit them at 888poker.com.
Everybody checks, everybody calls, everybody checks, everybody calls.
And the turn is another 10. That's great news for Tom Schneider. He's first to act. He now has trip 10s. He bets 1,400. And now on to Greg Mueller. Mueller makes it 3,100 with a gut shot straight draw. Back to Kristy. And she will fold her top pair. And now back to Tom. Tom trying to decipher here what exactly Mueller is betting with. Semi-bluff from Mueller, betting the scare card with the third club and pairing the board.
All right, buddy? Got you covered, man. You got me and Glantz on each side of you. We're the two, you know, we got you covered.
I bet when you came in today, the last thing in the world you wanted was to have Mike Matusow put his arm around you.
It's even worse he's breathing on him.
Hey, it's probably worse. Yeah, there you go.
Give him a towel.
You could have Gavin sitting to your left. It could be way worse.
Yeah, that's right. Let's put that one to a vote.
Well, Gavin's not drinking yet.
Let's put that to a
Once
vote.
Gavin-
I'd rather have a
How come Gavin's not drinking?
Oh yeah, why are we not drinking?
Gavin needs to double up once, is what it is.
No, I don't. I just haven't had a waitress come around.
All right,
yet.
let's get cocktails if you can.
I think somebody has to drink with me. Though. I can't.
I'll join you.
Okay, yeah, I'm in. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely
I can't drink or I'll start barking.
Maybe.
I know that Greg couldn't keep a straight
He's in the middle of a pot and you're just
I
trying to
know,
break
he knew
it.
he still couldn't keep a straight face.
And so he is deciding what to do to that raise. And it looks like that move is going to be all in.
Schneid. He's off the Schneid.
And back to Greg Mueller, who is simply just trying to make a move. Will have to fold.
Like a red king would be awesome right now.
Would be awesome. Any red card.
Red ace, that's good enough.
That's good enough.
He shows the ace and not the 10. Keep the rest of the table guessing. And no guessing who's scooping that pot. It is Donkey Bomber Tom Schneider.
I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to enter. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. One click and you're good to go.
Greg, is this the longest we played poker without getting a massage at the table?
Oh, that could hurt him if he doesn't get the massage.
He's gonna start tilting soon.
We're brought to you by 888 Poker. They're online at 888poker.com.
They can get them from the spa here. They're tough to get, but I don't know if the production can do it.
If I go broke, I'll do it.
David gives a good massage.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
How does everyone know that? What did you guys do back in the day in poker?
I object to any massages by David. If Greg gets a massage, he'll go from playing 99.9% of the hands to like 30%.
That's still second at the table.
And here's the flop. It's 6, 10, 8. Both Matt and Greg have a gut shot straight draw.
You bought in 10, Matt?
I'm in for more. I'm in for like 11.5 or something.
Start the hand?
Yeah.
So you're in for like 30, but you have 11.5.
Yeah, no.
In for 25.
I'm only curious what I can lose this hand.
That's that. Yeah, I know you meant.
So Matt Glantz bets 400. Both Gavin and Greg call. The turn, it's a 5. Still no straight for Matt or Greg Mueller. And Gavin Smith ahead with pocket kings, but Glantz going to continue the pressure with 1,700. Pocket kings of Gavin Smith are going to go to the muck. And Greg's going to fold
Really?
too.
I had 2 kings.
I had 2 kings.
I had three tens.
Nice fold.
Okay, I had 2 kings.
You have 2 kings? And you have 2 aces?
Well, I had 1 ace for sure.
What if it's other
He was hoping for 2 aces at some point. Kristy asked on Twitter for her followers yesterday to give her needles about all of us. Give her
Yeah,
ammo.
how I use them?
You know that?
Wait, what was the best one you got?
Well, Alan Berry.
Oh, Alan's definitely gonna be
I
there.
would give you good quality. He would give you seriously good quality.
Were they about me or Matt?
Me. One was about me.
Everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
Alan knows everyone. He's such a big time player.
Well, does everyone know Alan Berry? Alan actually has almost $3 million in career tournament winnings, but a couple of years ago he took some time off to pursue the culinary arts. He's now a short order cook at a Greasy Spoon in Hoboken, New Jersey. Actually, no, he's not. Just kidding. He came back about a year later and currently is one of the best players in the game.
Oh, balls, I forgot. He told me when you were in the big blind.
Yeah,
said,
so who's big? Yeah. So that's his response.
Dang it. Oh,
Actions on Kristy Arnett.
Look at this. You have outsworn Gavin Smith.
It's true.
Kristy folds. Mike the mouth folds.
Good behavior.
You are.
sorry. You can say balls,
Gotta
right?
drink a little bit.
Of course, Kristy, you can say that at the table. I'm guessing you were meaning footballs and basketballs and golf balls.
Where's your drink? 'Cause you can't talk about how
gonna
the
raise
line
it to
drinking
300.
might be more.
I should. I don't drink very often.
Gavin, everybody,
This is the time.
everybody was worried about me once they saw David
Maybe it's
Williams'
Corona.
tweet of you sitting in the driver's seat of a bus with like a big bottle of liquor. They're like, I hope you make it there alive. We don't condone drinking and driving.
8-10 suited for Greg Mueller. He's in the straddle.
Drinking and playing, on the other hand.
That-
Very acceptable.
Right.
And he will call after Tom Schneider folds, so we're 3-handed to the flop. David is first.
I think
He
it's
checks
very
his
low.
pair of aces. Mueller checks as well.
Both my sisters don't like this ace either. It's a genetic.
Now to Shaun Deeb.
My mom.
Shaun with an open-ended straight draw.
Enough for all of us.
Your wife,
Mine's trying to catch
your
up.
wife likes the wine?
That's 350.
And my mom likes the wine too. But all my siblings don't like it.
David's going to raise it to 9. Greg Mueller will fold, and so we're back to Shaun Deeb.
I think it's more common than you think.
Yeah.
Deeb makes the call, and
He's
so we'll see
definitely
a
his first
turn.
reputation.
Right.
And check out Shaun Deeb's eyes, looking deep into David's soul. It's a 6, pairing the board.
I'm buried.
There's 2,700 in the pot, and Levy is going to bet 900. Back to Shaun.
Oh, yeah, I gotta turn my mic on.
Wasn't even on?
No, I turned it off after the break.
All right, you're loud enough that Tom's is
Oh,
picking
I
it up.
missed all those good needles you had after the break.
What a joke.
They
They didn't even tell you?
Maybe they're not missing you.
Either that or I'm so loud it goes on both of their mics.
Yeah,
That could be.
that's the one.
Actually, Greg, why don't you go ahead and just shut that back off? We're good without it.
All the needles I have to say them
Get some
again.
good stuff too.
Yeah, reneedle. Let's do a reneedle.
Bring back the old syringe.
Shaun will see a river.
The used one.
And the river is a 4 of hearts, and that gives Deeb the straight he was looking for.
Big risky in it.
David's going to be first to act. David moved all in, and Shaun shows that the river gave him the straight and is giving him all of David Levy's chips.
You're calling him the nittiest guy at the table as he turns over the 5-8 off?
It was a good spot to have 5-8 off.
So David Levy, I think, going to be taking a little bit of a break. He'll be back to resort.
Remember this guy he came in second like a few years ago?
Darvin Moon has entered the room.
For fish at this table?
What's up, Darv? Anytime. Hey,
If
Hey.
this game don't get 9-handed with this guy,
we'll share
then we're all gonna quit.
Hey, we'll share the camera spots. We could both put our cards here in this spot.
We'll even all chip in to put him in. Good to see you, Darvin.
Darvin, I have to ask you. You know when you got caught lying about your hand? Was your wife mad?
Only to his wife, though.
The truth, you know.
Okay.
The only thing I'm mad at you for, Darvin, is on the very first hand on the main event, when you're head up, if you'd have moved in with the 2 queens, you'd have won the tournament. Because that idiot would have called you with the 2 9s for sure.
There's a lot of hands I could have won the tournament.
Way to rub it in, you know?
The very first
What
hand
an
down.
ass.
Hey, remember that time you were at the big final table? Yeah, you could have done better.
He
And he just flatted?
If he moves
What
in,
was the
Could have had a
flop?
permanent place in
it don't make a difference. Cada would have called.
What I'm saying is Cada got right off it on the flop?
What's that?
No, we went the whole way. The flop was ace.
Oh, it was just bet, call,
He
bet,
won
call, bet,
big
call.
on. He won big on the hand. But if he would have just chipped it,
Right.
Cada would have called and it would have been over.
1575.
I'm moving, he calls and he folded.
Yeah.
It would have been one hand.
Are you in the tournament over there, or what do you? Tomorrow.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Mueller folds out of turn,
Oh, I mean, I saw this.
so action is
What's that?
still on Dentale.
I had to go cut some trees.
He locked up all that money, got some trees cut, bought himself a new lawnmower.
Hey, Greg is burning all the paper today, so you're going to have to cut some more for him.
Yeah, for sure.
I am going through a lot of paper. It's true.
Mike, you're not going to put on paper today?
No, I'm just going through
Go through the
chips.
flags.
Going through flags.
This is a flag burning.
I'm burning the flags. He's burning the paper.
Yeah, we're lighting the torch for the Olympics.
I don't know why they're gonna make.
And Mike the Pro's making world-class folds to a guy on tilt.
That's an amazing read there.
He's right. Staring down Gavin right now.
He's giving every indication that he is going to fold, and sure enough, Mike does fold.
Wow.
Action back to Matt Glantz.
I'm gonna look like a real idiot right now, or just.
You probably look like an idiot,
No,
but that's okay.
I'm
Why
gonna
did I
be
There's a
splash
reason why
so
we didn't
much?
let the dentist in, just saying.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest.
When the
with you.
dentist said he only had 5,000,
Before the
we
flop
kept
goes
Mike
out,
the Pro.
I think I just made another sick fold. Sick.
Well, you know, sick is the most overused term in poker.
I
To
started
find a
that.
better average.
I started that.
I'll bet you didn't.
I swear to God, I started
No, I bet you did.
that. I used to use that in sports. And they started using that in poker.
And how old are you?
Do I have to say on camera?
Yeah. You're what?
44.
Really? Oh, man, wait a minute. We got
44?
All in.
Wow.
He's almost as old as us.
He's older than me. Thank you very much. Wow.
I know he flattered with
So
something
Gavin
big.
is going to fold and lose a big pot to Matt.
Come on, show me one card, one card, one card, one card.
Show him one card. Just
Show him one card.
Wow.
Man, you shouldn't be telling these guys here. Now they're going to just start running
Wow. He re-raises there. That's his pot.
Nah, ace jack suited.
No.
No, don't try to save face.
Mike, we already saw it was pocket jacks.
You don't understand. When Matt flatted, everybody's talking, and Matt was just like this the whole time. Didn't say a word.
Matt had
the
odds.
opposite.
Matt had the odds to flop.
How do you flop a set?
Matt had the odds. Matt had the odds.
He knew.
He knew.
I don't believe you had a set either. Because you were looking at which
There was
cards
2
would
hearts
turn
on the
over.
board too. He had a 5 and a 4.
I believe you had a set either. Because you were looking at which cards would turn over.
Mike Matusow absolutely nailing Matt Glantz's hand there.
I'm sorry.
Tom Schneider folds.
I like was giving you change as you're looking at your hand.
Mueller raises it to 200. Kristy folds over to Mike Matusow.
There's something new. That's actually not min-range. I thought it was a straddle. Never mind.
You're the best bluff.
Folds. Back to Matt. Matt raises to 700, and now he's got pocket jacks. To Gavin Smith. Shaun Deeb in the small blind. will fold. Back to Mike.
Yeah, dirty thoughts.
I'm a married man now. Those are going.
And Mike will fold.
You're not playing behind, right? You have everything that you're playing.
Everything's in front.
Yeah.
More needles, huh?
No, that wasn't you.
Matt has you covered now. He's really excited about that.
Yes.
Mid pot needle. Check.
Flop is king, 8, deuce with a couple of diamonds. Big flush draw for Mueller. Mueller is going to check call to see the turn. Turns a 10. That gives Greg Mueller a gut shot straight draw to go with the flush draw. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker. Visit them at 888poker.com.
Check.
Glantz bets 1,300.
Call.
Queen high.
I don't like to go in the tank when it's not necessary.
Mueller raises, and Matt Glantz quickly made the call.
Greg, I'm not gonna lie. That was a bad attempt at a bluff. I mean, there's like no hand you could have in that spot.
I know. Oh yeah, at least 5,000.
He needs 5,000.
You should give. You should.
Yeah, okay, let's get it anyway.
And have 5,000 reserved for him too.
You,
in
no,
case
you
he's
should
not
seriously
back.
give like 20,000.
Oh,
You're
can
gonna
I
need
give
it.
you 20
Yeah.
and then just keep it off
Yeah,
the
you
set?
can keep. Yeah, of course.
Can we do that?
Or you just
No,
put it in
but
your
Greg,
pocket.
put in your
No,
pocket.
I'm saying I can get more
put your
chips.
pocket.
Put in your
Take
pocket.
big chips.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want you to have to run
Just
over
get
there.
all purple chips, Greg.
Okay.
Well, you can actually go to the main cage and get. Yep, 1 case. It's not.
You just
they're
got a lot of
oversized.
confidence in Greg's poker play. Greg, get another 20. This way you can just.
Give me,
No-
here,
no bonus for
give me
Spain.
15
No, no, no.
in
There's no
purple,
Steve
please.
One hand,
Yeah.
there's one hand. just
Well, you
score-
could you could
just
make
score
it
a-
stay where you.
Tom
could play
Schneider
as a regular
folds.
base hand.
Yeah, and the $500 chip.
And Greg Mueller has the worst wallet in the history of wallets.
Play with no stang, and
If you're going to carry around large stacks of cash, you might as well do it in a
You're gonna
manila
break up
envelope.
quads
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like
sometime, yeah.
straight flush, kings or whatever.
Yeah, I think we just play it where. I think it's better just to play either no bonus for stang. Whatever, good practice in tennis. Not like you need. fun
5 players will see this flop together. $1,500 in the pot going to the flop. It's 6, 10, king with a couple of
The
hearts.
good players. All the nits are out.
By the way, I have to
That hurt.
apologize. I have to apologize for Shaun on Sean's behalf, Buchanan. It was not King Jack 5 he pulled in a set of fives.
It was ace, king, jack.
Yeah,
five.
I know. He's the way
Because
he
he had
texts-
A, it looked like.
we both read it the same way.
Oh,
Yeah.
like Canadian AA?
Yeah.
It was what now?
He said, I'll show you the text and how you could make a mistake reading that board. Watch.
Okay.
Here's what he said.
I mean, I imagine you could probably make mistakes reading anything.
Definitely.
That's a great card for Mike Dentale, a horrible card for Greg Mueller, and a rather tasty card for Mike Matusow as he picks up the open-ended straight draw to go with this flush draw.
Lot going on. People are calling.
I didn't say it every hand. I just said it when I had 7s and 8s. And this one.
You know, I tell you, I'm slow rolling. I'm never gonna do that again. You just tell everyone.
You can do it to me.
He said, look, here's how he reads it. Kid is focused, folded 5-5 on a King Jack 5 board. Does that not look like a King Jack 5, like the way he says it on a King Jack 5 board? Doesn't look like a.
Yeah.
Ace king 5 board? Yeah. Why would he do that? I guess that's good.
They just want to spread out the celebrities.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Ace, ace, king. Wow, that's actually. They play your seat.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think they did that.
I did.
Probably
I think they
everyone
did.
playing.
They ran playing for sure.
Yeah.
But they would do fears though, right?
They just only the room and the seat. So they gave you the flight.
Yeah, we were in Vegas.
Flight, and they're giving you the same flight back.
Yeah, there's another jet bag.
When's the flight back?
Monday. If the final table, then we can't go back and the arrangement.
Might be okay.
That's better than them saying everyone go back Tuesday.
Tough when you get the nuts, though.
Why? I don't have the nuts yet. Well, maybe I do. So what is it, like no heart, no diamond, don't pay the board? Pretty much.
Show me, Mike.
Yeah, right?
The mouth trying to decide what to do here. There's already $7,500 in the pot, so calling another $1,500 is definitely worth the money.
Don't do it to me. I just sat down.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker. Visit them online at 888poker.com. And here is the river. It's a 5. So Dentale's ace-queen is still in the lead. Matusow checks after missing. Dentale bets 2,000.
That's a big draw. He didn't have the nut. I knew he had the nuts, though.
Well, I got the second nut. So
Yeah, I knew
just
that.
in case he doesn't have the ace-queen.
Easy game. Like Dentale, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to
Do you guys think that's proper etiquette?
Yeah, it is.
To what?
To- yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Like I just like told him because if he lifts it up sometimes.
Yeah, that's like.
I mean, I
Well,
tell
'cause, like-
strangers I don't even know, but
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
when
How much is full?
I usually give people
Yeah,
like
for
1 or
sure.
2 warnings. Once like it's their own fault at that
I do
point.
2
If they
warnings,
like,
that's my rule.
if they just
Oh,
really are
okay,
just still
same.
doing it, you know,
Raise and
take
check
advantage.
one time
They're
the whole
just
time.
brain dead.
I can't believe I give you full
I
under.
haven't been looking that way. I'll tell you when I
Please
can.
don't put a 9 or a king where I have to pay this off.
You know that.
Because
I told a guy
a while
twice,
ago, didn't
and he said, "Mind your own business."
so then I started looking.
Yeah. That's when you tilt
I was
the
telling a
hat
guy,
down
like-
and look underneath
Yeah,
and
exactly.
like lean in, do all that fun
Yeah.
stuff.
I was telling a guy
I'm
like
not telling the guy twice.
3 times in a row, and I told him, right? And then by the 3rd time, he was like, "Well, man, why do you keep looking?" And I'm like, "I won't say another word." You know, because he just kept doing it.
Right, yeah.
I'm
well,
a
you
tall
gotta
guy.
do
I
it.
got a long neck. Like I'm just like I'm not.
You actually do look a little like a giraffe.
So I'm like, hey, bud,
I'm sorry, I'm a professional poker player. I actually watch what people are doing when they're doing it.
Flop is ace, 6, jack. Set of 6s for Kristy. And Greg Mueller is first to act. He bets out 300. And Kristy will call.
Hey, by the way, you guys all made fun of Tom for asking him how to spell poker night. Greg spelled it wrong.
I did.
It's N-I-G-H-T.
What I spell?
N-I-T-E.
You see that?
No, I retweeted it.
Is it late night? It wasn't late night poker.
That's probably why. That's probably why my brother's like, I can't get the feed.
I retweeted your dumb ass. You did spell it wrong. No, you spelled it right.
No?
Oh no, that's a different one.
What a dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, who asked
Hey,
about
I'm not-
that?
I-
That's
I-
why I asked for Greg's benefit. I didn't want to embarrass him, you know. And I
That
wanted-
Canadian schooling system much weaker.
Yeah.
I've never won a
Bullshit.
spelling bee. I will be honest. Never participated in one. Never won one. Kristy, quit making me your.
The logic is really funny. I think it's really cool to follow with trips up top, so I went that way. I was strictly, there's no math, obviously, it's a complete coin flip.
It is cool to foul with trips up top.
I agree.
I'm on board. I'm on board. I wish they'd call this game off and I could just keep having a piece of team Deeb.
He would play a few more hands.
What's that, 400?
That Kristy's for?
Why is she making it so much? She allowed to do that? Bullshit.
Yeah, it's ladies' night.
Oh, yes,
God,
it's
she is
ladies'
winning all the
night.
cash.
Oh, what a night.
She's quiet winner.
Feeling right. Oh, yes,
Someone
it's
says Kristy
ladies'
won all the
night.
cash
I'm
or
feeling
something.
right. Is Kiss really here tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why are we not going to see Kiss?
The Beach Boys were here last night.
Want to see Kiss tonight?
It's not really Kiss though.
Oh, it's not? It's like a tribute band?
I don't think. Is it really Kiss? And Beach Boys? No.
I'll bet it wasn't all of the Beach Boys, and I'll bet it's not all of Kiss.
Exactly.
I'll bet it's like K-I-S, and it's like Beach Boy. Like Beach Boy.
Nearly Neil and
Shaun calls.
I would go see Kiss. I'd be all right. Would you?
Yeah.
You know, I guess.
Nearly Neil Diamond and.
I think they'd be. I think they'd be. I think they'd put on a good show. I don't necessarily love their music.
Right.
I think they'd put on
yeah,
an excellent show.
they do. They do.
Sean
Have you ever
checks.
gone to a Kiss concert before?
I never have.
I haven't either.
No, I'm not a big rock and roll guy. You know me, I'm a country guy.
I like country too, a lot. Actually, Garth Brooks was one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
When he went up there just with him and his guitar and played for 2.5 hours
Yeah.
straight.
That's my
Kristy's
dream.
betting
It was unbelievable.
1,300.
What? Did you
That's
do that?
my dream. Play with Garth.
It seems like you could actually achieve that. It seems like he's very approachable.
That's my goal.
If he likes poker at all, it feels like you could play with Garth Brooks.
Yeah. That's my goal. You could start singing my song right now.
I could.
Yeah, but they're in the little middle of it here. Yeah.
I went backstage and hung out with him and Trisha.
Did you really? Did they
Sean
remember
Deeb
you?
calls.
Yeah. Really?
I
was there
ate
too?
some frosted flakes. Read an email along the way.
River's a deuce.
What'd you have to do to get back there?
Shaun checks, and I'm guessing he's begging for a check behind.
Eights.
Or you can go to that one girl that I hang with under that Vivo hammer. He was dating her.
David Levy, first act, he folds. Over to Tom Schneider.
Yeah, I got it with ace jack.
He made the most obvious kings you've ever seen. Even I would have won a fold.
And you sucked out?
You should be telling Jeff.
Actions on Kristy Arnett with pocket jacks.
You saw me get sick about putting the money in.
Well, the guy instant jam. Like when a guy like bet 3 bet instant.
Never thought the day would come where I play more hands than anybody can take.
You would have wanted to fold just like I wanted to fold, but we couldn't fold. It's not the way it works. All right, David says 6.
David Levy finally is involved.
David's involved in the hand.
Yeah. That's that humor we've been waiting to see.
He's an ambassador, though. Not quite as big as Daniel, but he's on his way. He's trying to overtake him.
Kristy's going to repop at 2,100. Mike folds, and Matt will give up his hand, and Kristy Arnett continuing to win here at our table.
I don't think it's locked.
Really?
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny.
He gets a pass.
He doesn't look like
Yeah, I know. Of all people, I don't think he's the type that's bluffing.
Yeah.
Look at his outfit.
You owe Gavin like 500 for him getting you the call.
Yeah, I think that was a good call.
Tom did everything he could. He even said he'll show him. He did the whole thing.
The whole routine.
He tried.
He's a professional live player.
I just know that I got 500.
I even tried to help. I said, "You'll see it. You'll see it in 30 minutes."
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
Man,
You're right.
Everything.
You're right.
Oh, Mike.
Really trying to hustle the amateur at the table.
Oh, my stuck 15.
I'm stuck 20 and I've given it away. So.
You're buried in this game?
I don't know if it's locked. More than that.
Wonder why.
What are you in, 30 or 20?
25.
You're only in
I
25?
don't know. Does that mean it's locked?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I'm behind 5,000.
We have like 10 over 10,000.
Yeah, but not a regular Wi-Fi connection. That's like he's on Bluetooth or something. Like he's doing something
You
with
do?
another phone. He's like connected.
Yeah. Okay.
I think, or about
Right around 10.
Even though
Okay,
you
cool.
can't tell, it's not yours. Honestly,
It's enough.
maybe you're
I'll
really
take
good
it.
with
I'll
computers.
gamble with you, Kristy.
Let's gamble.
Oh, Tom lost a pot and now he's in another one. Wow.
Yeah.
All it took was one pot.
Snowballs.
I mean, how do you think he gets his name, the Donkey Bomber?
He's one of the best nicknames ever.
I like it. I agree. He bombs donkeys.
The Donkey Bomber, he's a first-round overall pick. Those chips are never locked up.
All he has to do is lose one more pot.
One more.
And it slides right in there.
Hello, D-Dub.
2,200 was the
Are
bet.
you first on the list for this game?
Matt will fold.
You should be
Back to Tom Schneider with pocket fives.
I'm just auto shipping
up, Barry?
5,000s like they're nothing.
How's it going?
Actually, a pretty good flop if you're holding pocket fives.
Playing good.
He finally doesn't have his kid around. That's why he's sleeping well.
Gotta figure that Kristy was raising with some pretty big cards, but that she doesn't have a made hand.
Man, you better hope he saves some for
He's
the cash
rebought
game.
6 times. Who said Layne Flack's here ready to focus and dominate?
Playing as tight as he's ever played. I think was Gavin's quote.
Well, I mean, look at
You
the
know
source.
one thing, if I don't play better, I'm
Look
gonna,
at the source.
I'm gonna punish
Call
myself and
from
actually try in the
Tom.
tournament tomorrow. That'll be my punishment.
I'll bet that.
Who you kidding,
No,
Mikey?
I will punish myself.
Mikey,
if I
who
don't
you
play.
kidding? You always try in a tournament.
Whether or not to
Turn is a 9 of spades.
How come I didn't get invited to your wedding?
But
I thought it was like a spur of the moment that nobody got invited, so now Janine Deeb's tweeted that she
She
went
was
to
the
the
maid
other
of honor for my girlfriend.
I guess that'll happen then.
Wow, you never got invited?
I never got invited.
You told me you and Shaun Deeb were super tight.
We
Yeah,
used
I
to
thought
play
we were. I thought
racquetball.
we
We used
were.
to hang out.
I thought we were.
It was a small wedding. It was what, 200 people?
175.
175.
Donkey Bomber lost 2 in a row. The game could get good real quick.
It's always been my dream to be a rap girl, you know?
Oh, really?
Couldn't tell by all your things.
All the twerking.
Mikey fold turn?
I don't even still know what this twerking is. What is twerking?
You don't know what twerking is?
I don't think I might know
Mike
what it
the
is.
Pro,
but-
you know what twerking is, right?
Like the pro.
Mike the Pro. You know what twerking is, right? You don't know what twerking is? Come on.
What is it?
It's just like where the girl like shakes her ass like up and down.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know. It's a big deal these days.
You ever feel like you've just lost all control of the poker table?
On the YouTube viral situation.
Welcome to Poker Night in America.
150.
Shaun Deeb raises with 6-7 offsuit.
Oh, I thought that was the re-raise. I thought you were going for purples.
Too tilted. Can't afford it anymore. My bag's
Hey,
empty.
there you go.
My bag's half empty.
It's also, wait a minute, it's also half full.
You're sharp, Mikey.
Is it a community bag?
Is the glass half empty?
Grab
the
bag?
glass half full?
No, it's not a grab bag, especially right now. It's a full-blown bag.
And the flop
It's an
is
FBB.
6, 9, 8. Both Kristy and Shaun have flopped straight draws.
It'll be a 4-800 mix game tonight.
Dealer, can we see the terms, please?
We're all gonna be
They
playing
don't
on
deal
paper.
They won't, what?
They don't do next games.
Yeah, they don't have the games legalized yet.
Oh, really?
Only have Omaha and Oldham.
All right, well,
Omaha and Hold'em's the only two?
They have PLO.
you play PLO 8 or better, or just PLO?
Just PLO.
Have to deal in the room.
My wife's
Dealer,
an
do you deal in the
ex-dealer,
rooms?
So you can't play a
There you go, we got a dealer.
so-
I got a dealer
home
for
game.
money. We got a dealer.
All the games. You can only play PLO.
Yeah, just joking. We're not gonna.
You can't play any mix.
Greg Mueller will exit.
425, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Dealer, can we see the river, please?
River's another 3. Kristy's first. She's gonna check. And Shaun checks.
Grace.
A little surprised it's a holdings of Kristy Arnett.
That could have been way worse.
OPPTY?
Yeah.
Maturity hand?
Race opportunity, yeah. Had my hand as dead as she could.
Yeah, of course. I straddle every time.
Straddle, buddy.
I've shuttled every time so far.
Throw it in.
Me, you, Glantz, like Greg are straddling every time. We got pretty much
Hey, let's put the 100 back in there, bro.
Everyone loves to straddle in the cash game.
We have 3 auto straddles.
4. You can't count.
I'm not straddling.
No, we know that.
Gavin, he is here. He is here for business.
Ice and Corona.
I'll be.
He told me he's
We
here
went an
for
hour before his
business.
first drink. Let's
Told me
couple
he's here
drinks
for
in.
That
business.
wasn't by choice, though. I would have had to drink right away.
Oh, yeah. But he said he's here for business, and he is. 2 aces. That is Salta La Macchia.
Greg Mueller in the small blind with deuces.
I was supposed to be doing a WPD boot camp in Cleveland this weekend. I just
250
screwed him
is
over.
the raise. Over to Kristy.
Sure. I don't even know if they charge. Do they charge?
They don't.
They were comping the drinks just to.
Oh, they're comping.
I have a feeling
And Kristy will raise it to 675 with ace queen.
Kristy.
Nice guy. When you really, it's just how much small shit we had. I just beat Matt Glantz out of a pot. I knew I was gonna beat him, so.
Again?
You do it?
So it's kind of like Matt Glantz.
Yeah, Matt Glantz always is tipping.
It's like the first time when I threw the extra 100 out, he threw it back. You're like, what are you doing?
All right, I'll call.
You know, Matt, I actually think it would have been pretty good if you could have taken over being Poker's ambassador from Daniel.
Let's see what's going on. Please.
That would have been good. Like, Daniel does a good job, but I think you would have done a good job also, Matt. Don't you?
Do a good job of what?
He was trying to become Poker's next ambassador. He was trying to uproot Daniel.
This is one of Gavin's fantasies.
He was trying to uproot Daniel and become Poker's next ambassador. It didn't work because Daniel's too big time. But I think Matt would have done a good job. I mean, I think he would have been an excellent ambassador, you know, and I respect him for at least making the attempt.
Gavin's fantasy world.
Is he trying hard?
He tried very hard.
Yeah. It's my goal.
The World Series would listen to him, and Boo would be a lot better.
They will. They are.
They are gonna
Yeah.
listen. to you?
Yeah. It's all to tie. Everything's gonna change.
They're
So
gonna
it's
listen to
all
you?
It's all going to be 1,510 Ks, like you were saying?
Be what?
I don't like that.
It's gonna be what?
I like getting some 3Ks and some 5K events in there.
I think you only need 3Ks and 5Ks for no limits. You really don't need it for mix. There is no middle. There are not people who
Turn
will
is a
play like a
queen.
3 or 5K mix that won't play a 10K.
Right.
Like the
1500s and 10Ks. That's all.
I like
I don't
that.
know. I don't know if I agree with that.
I think it's really good for get people involved in the games, get them hooked at 1500 buy-in level, and then the people who like the games will play the 10Ks. Like who's gonna? You're gonna
I think
get
you guys might have too much money.
That's definitely true. But
Yeah.
But
you guys don't include
That's
me
what I
in that.
said. You
Don't
guys,
include
I'm
me in
looking at
that.
these guys that are suggesting that 10K is just.
here's the thing: how much bigger were the field size with 5Ks over 10Ks? Like a 10 to 20% increase? I don't know. It's a very, very small increase, and they actually lost a lot of big name players who wouldn't play because of that. And I think for the kind of honor of a bracelet, like that's over. Well, yeah, you
that's
won
long
3.
over anyway.
4.
You won 4?
206.
Yeah, how could there be honor in a bracelet when he won 4
Yeah,
and
right,
I won
no,
4?
I thought he won 3. That's scary. 4, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely it's
Right.
gone.
He doesn't like winning only one in a year. If he wins one, he gets the second
Listen,
one.
man,
That's right.
The honor of the bracelet's gone when they have World Series of Poker Jamaica, World Series of Poker Africa, World Series of Poker New York, World Series of Poker
Mueller full.
Zimbabwe. I mean,
Well, now you know the differences between those two styles of poker. Let's get to our cash game here at Turning Stone. The blinds are 25 and 50 with a $5,000 minimum buy-in. And a lot of the times you'll see the player who is under the gun or just to the left of the big blind playing a $100 straddle.
I play every hand. I don't know.
Man, this is gonna be a fun table. Please give me something. Even Gavin wouldn't call it a
No,
big
that's my
blind.
birthday though. I'm more likely to call with that. Than
Someone may know your birthday at this table. You can't give away that
I know
information.
his birthday.
You're supposed to be
I know what he
protector.
has.
So what was it?
The suited 9-4.
9-4 suited
That's my
September
favorite.
4th, by the way. If you would like to send Gavin a birthday present.
Terrible.
Flop is 5-5-9. Mueller's ahead with his 2 pair 9s and 5s. Tom check. Mueller bets 700.
Did the dealer remember to get his quarter of that first spot? Or was Matt out the end zone?
Yeah, Mike. Did Mike give you? No.
Mike, give him a quarter. Mike, give the dealer a quarter.
Let him play this hand and possibly have more. Like he might need that quarter to get all in. Get a fold.
Well, if he gets it all in, then the dealer will get screwed.
Then we'll just make Greg pay because Greg won the shit.
You know Greg would whine about that.
Greg would whine never.
Greg Mueller bets 1,600.
That is not the right amount.
Call by Mike. And the river is a deuce.
Okay, 9. I knew he had some. I knew he had some bull.
Why did you say the
fucking
deuce?
I mean,
You know, a nine-
Gavin City, or you said you folded 9-4. I was not liking it too much. But
Hey, you knew your kicker
I
didn't
think
matter
that
as
means he
much.
doesn't respect your game very much, Tom.
I guess that's what that means.
Wow.
I knew he had some. I was so sure he had some bull.
Hey, I wonder why you lost so much playing craps the last week.
When we come back, it's back to the cash game where you'll see one of the biggest blow-ups to ever be captured on film and find out what caused it. Next on Poker Night in America.
Poker Night in America on CBS Sports Network is being brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. I'm your host, Chris Hansen. Now let's get to our invite-only cash game here at Turning Stone.
He's worried about Gavin. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all worried about me.
Gavin came,
I told-
stepped
I
up
told
his
you not to
game.
worry about me.
Stepped up
I-
his
I
cussing
don't even
game.
know
I can be on good behavior if I wanted to.
Yeah, oh yeah. You could be around the top CEOs of companies.
As their bartender.
Yeah.
Not for a long, not for a long.
Not
period
for
of
long,
time.
yeah, no.
For definitely for like a half hour. Or
Yeah,
something.
When he first wakes up in the morning.
There's no way that I'm just gonna let him just raise your straddle and I'm gonna fold.
Oh wow, Mikey.
Oh,
He's worried about Gavin. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all worried about me.
Gavin came,
I knew. I told-
stepped
I
up
told
his
you not to
game.
worry about me.
Stepped up his
I
cussing
don't even
game.
know
I can be on good behavior if I wanted to.
Yeah, oh yeah. You could be around the top CEOs of companies.
As their bartender.
Yeah.
Not for a long. Not for a long.
Not
period
for
of
long,
time.
yeah, no.
For definitely for like a half hour. Or
Yeah,
something.
When he first wakes up in the morning.
There's no way that I'm just gonna let him just raise your straddle and I'm gonna fold.
Oh wow, Mikey must be really playing
Can that be in
loose.
seat 8, please? I mean,
He's probably thinking, oh, I got Kristy to my left, Mike to my left. They won't play many pots against me. She's raised it 4 times. I've called every single time.
Doesn't stop me though.
flop is 6-10 deuce.
it's up to me. They both check blind.
We looked at the flop. At least I did.
After a couple of checks, actions on Mueller. Bets 500 with his pair of deuces. Over to Mike, who has top pair. Mike raises to 1,500. Matt Glantz folds. Shaun Deeb with top pair, top kicker.
You look like you had a lot more chips before.
Very.
Does that represent 20,000?
Yeah. It's like 14,000.
Does that make what's up?
It's poker. Used to it. Been stuck many times.
Probably you'll get up before the end of the day, though, right?
Maybe. Doesn't really matter.
If this game keeps running, he'll get even.
With the felt.
Or even worse.
I'll get even with the felt.
Jack. It's not as much fun when you don't have a piece of the rake, though, is it?
Fine.
It's a lot more fun to play than. My bad.
Probably shouldn't talk about that.
All right, no more.
Where's your casino? Where is that?
Philadelphia.
Not his casino. He's the Jean Robert of Philadelphia.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's why everybody's been flooding there.
I don't know if a bet here is going to get Matusow to fold.
They redid the census.
That was fun.
There's good games.
That was fun, Bobby, not here.
Really good mixed games.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No. What's the mixed games you guys play?
It's like 75, 150 HOE almost every day.
Really?
And then on Tuesdays there's big 153 mixed games, draw games, everything.
Badusi,
2-4,
Badusi, all that?
3-6.
You guys
all
play
the
that?
games.
Oh, excellent.
Some of the games are just OE. Some games are no, like triple draw, Badusi, that kind of thing.
Wow.
Just depends who's there.
days or the deuce?
That was the worst fold I made in my life.
Would you fold?
He had 2 5s.
I'm so.
Yeah, not too often you're going to see a player like Shaun Deeb with the skill that he or any of these players has after the flop to fold top pair, top kicker. But Deeb just didn't want to get in between Mueller and Matusow, I guess, and decided to sit that hand out.
10-7 suited.
You folded a 10 right
Turns out he would have won it.
That was a good fold.
Wow. It was a good fold. It was a good fold for you.
You know what's funny is I knew as soon as you say that, I got to look at your face because you'll keep the straight face for about 1 second and then give the
Yeah, I'm easy.
smile and the
Just
lip
call,
lifting
Just call
thing.
my raise, and then you can just take it from there.
You made the best hand
that
fold.
the way
It was
it goes?
nice.
I'll give you 3 to 1. Your hand was good.
Where's David Stratum?
Check.
What was the there?
425.
I think it was 4.
Greg Mueller loves the action, makes it 425 with 8-10 of spades. And look at this, Mike Matusow's woke up with queens. He's going to call over to Matt Glantz. Matt Glantz calls with a suited ace. Both Gavin Smith and Deeb will fold. So it's now back to Tom Schneider, thinking, wow, this is great. I've got 3 other players versus aces, but I don't want any of them to call, or maybe 1 at max.
That's why you're asking where my struggle.
Well, he makes a big raise. Schneider makes it 24.50 over to Greg. Mueller's in a tough spot because he's got Mike Matusow behind him and Matt Glantz, and he's not sure what they're holding. But Mueller had represented having a very strong hand by making that initial raise. And he is going to call. Now back to Mike Matusow.
I'm all in.
And he's all in.
Somebody has to hand it.
Matt folds. And now back to Tom.
I call.
I guess I fold.
It's a perfect squeeze spot, perfectly flat. I was hoping somebody would squeeze. And he had aces. I tried to. That's funny.
Yeah, that's flop for the 10-8 of spades.
Wow, back door.
there.
Back door.
I flatted because I thought that somebody would
6
squeeze.
of spades.
How bad are you running that you lost 2,000 with that hand?
That's 2,500.
That's sick. You lost 2,500 with
50
that?
big ones.
That is running
400.
bad. That is running bad.
I purposely flatted. I said somebody's gonna squeeze.
Well,
here
Mike's
for
not
sure.
going to let me run the show. That is for sure. He is going to just not.
Play every hand versus.
He's not going to let me run the show when he has 2 queens.
The biggest personalities. However, sometimes that can make for an explosive yet entertaining recipe.
Hold on. Let Mike said
I just thought he was.
he said he would never in a million years do that if he knew Tom opened.
Maybe you should pay attention.
He's
Mikey.
also lying.
Never would have.
He's also lying with that.
He never would have.
I swear on my life.
He swears on his life. Which he's
You
tried
don't
to end
value
100
your life
times.
very. Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't
Tried
value
to
his
end
life
it
very
100
well.
times.
You would have just called it 2,000, Mikey?
Would have folded probably.
You would have folded.
Oh, right.
No way you folded. You know Mueller has 10 high every time there.
But
How'd you ever
he's
fold?
not right for his.
Now he's
from
just
the
folding.
4-bet.
Yeah, now he's not even calling to see if he's folding. That is the most ridiculous poker shot.
He made it 2,000.
He made it 150 out of the gun. He says,
Yeah, he wasn't raising any.
Yeah, it was Tom.
Right, yeah, I haven't played any hands.
It was the first pick overall. The guy opens under the gun for 150 and you're just going to muck the queens. And you must have drafted bad then, Mikey. You must have drafted bad.
How much you play now, Mikey?
Not much.
4,200.
That's it?
How come he played tighter than me?
No, it's a little more.
I got 5,600.
He just had 22 dimes.
Wow. You're brutal.
Matusow bet 1,000.
Greg, you're not even winning, are you?
No, you're allowed to joke when you're
You
losing.
smacked me for 10,000, not even winning.
Well, I'm a little insulted. Tom went first overall. I mean,
Right?
I wanted that card.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
Episode 2 of this season, for sure you're going first, Greg.
I'm sorry I missed the
They
draft.
may
It
fly
must've been
jet out
fun.
just for you.
Well, I think we thought it was going to be more fun, like more.
More chips.
Balls
Yeah,
talking.
way more sailors.
More balls talking.
More balls talking.
I was trying to think. Instead of swearing, I usually say balls, but that doesn't work there. But we thought there was going to be more chatter. But everybody was like, "Oh, I got picked first, high five, woo!" Instead of like, "Why'd you pick me first?"
Mullen.
Yeah, I wanted to be there. I wasn't here yet.
It felt like a team thing, like.
Right. People were like like on the Family Feud when they like come and they all high five. And
I was surprised Richard was awesome.
Yeah, he was like pumped up, and they were saying, "Here's our teams."
Yeah, right.
Like.
Really, you should be like, "You picked me."
Yeah.
Greg. Yes, for the count.
Uh-oh.
Wow. So you guys give him a minute here. He's got a tough decision.
All right, I call.
I've never slow rolled anybody before.
Camera.
Never
You better change some logic.
Never will.
Mike Matusow just lost another 6,000 coming off losing 13,000 in the last hand to Tom Schneider.
Do you want cash, Mikey?
I might just quit. I don't like people to slow roll. It's not funny to me.
Well, hold on a sec.
46.75.
Hold on a sec.
Because yeah, the cash
You better
can't
say
play.
sorry because Mike said he might quit now.
I'm sorry, Mike. It's
No.
only for TV.
I don't give a. I've never slow rolled a person in my life, and I never will. I don't think.
What
It's
is that?
the most
He
disgusting thing
might
you can
quit
ever do.
because he got slow rolled. He's
I'm
being
not.
serious right
I'm
now.
dead serious.
Dead serious.
It's bull.
Everyone's great. You can go ahead, I mean, but
It's all for fun, Mike.
It was
you know that.
harmless,
not
Mike.
fun.
It was a small pot.
It's not
It was only
fun.
4,000.
That's not fun. Take the pot.
you want another beer?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I want to play.
He had 47,000. Gave 300.
Yeah.
Really
Just
fucking
toss the
Hey,
flag and I'll add this to my stack.
Nothing bothers me more.
Donkey
Nothing
Bomber, are you
bothers
ready
me
for another
more.
beer? Are you kidding me?
It's the only thing in life I hate.
That is all you
Mike.
drank?
I've been in every hand. It's easy for
what?
you when you're just sitting around holding your beer. I'm in throwing chips in the middle. Okay?
Oh my God.
I mean,
No, you really are Swiss.
Who's this?
European.
Give me one.
So in a game of poker, if you know you have the winning hand, you don't wait to call your opponent. You just call and move on to the next hand. It's referred to as being slow rolled. A lot of players hate it.
The funny thing is, how did Mike not know? They're going, FPT, Greg. I'm like looking around, yeah? They're both going, he's slow rolling him. Mike's got his head down and has no clue. But I mean, seriously, that is out of line. Like, I do agree with Mike.
It's the only thing in life I don't deal with.
I didn't know you would take it. If I thought you would even be
You
slightly
do anything to
offended-
me, you can call me an name or something. You slow roll me, I'll punch you in the mouth.
All right.
You think I'm joking? I'm not.
I know
That's
you're not.
great television.
Okay.
Do it. Pop him. Pop him.
He's
You know,
being
if
dead
I thought
serious
you were
too,
offended,
you
I
guys.
would not
You
have
can call
done
me, you can make fun of me, you can do whatever you want. It's one thing I don't deal with.
You can throw Romy and I'll punch you in the face too.
No, I mean, that is out of line. I agree. We're playing, I mean, this is big money here.
It's nothing to do with the money.
No, but I'm saying we're playing with a
Look
lot
at
of
your cards
money.
and play the hand.
No,
Let's go.
it's the principle. I don't like it.
All right, he apologized.
Yeah. You know, if I thought you would have been
Don't
offended, I
accept.
would have never done it. You know, we're good
You didn't
friends.
Cody.
I don't accept.
I'm actually offended.
Care less about money.
Hold on, are you playing
Hey, he
10,
said he's
Mike?
gonna punch
Well,
me
then
in
give
the
me
mouth.
cash.
Hasn't done it
That won't
Yeah,
play
that can't play here.
Can't here. I understand.
Cash can't play either, but
Matusow is going to sit this hand out and try to cool off. Matt
I
Glantz
would only do 5.
folds.
I didn't
I
have
love poker players. You guys just this like random manila folder.
No, but he
with
can
just
call
a
for
little
chips.
cash.
Yeah,
Call
they're
for
gonna get
chips for
chips.
That somebody will go get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a break. I'm not ready to take a break. I'm ready to go off.
To get the check.
Just for chips or to tape it?
They've been meaning to take one anyway.
Yeah, don't take a break right now. Matusow's on full blown. The game's about to get real good.
Hey, Greg, you want to look at your cards or have a drink of beer or something?
I'm giving the gentleman that just got slow rolled some change, okay?
No offense to Mike Matusow, but there's not too many times when he's going to be called the gentleman at the table.
I mean, there's certain things that are just no-nos in poker.
Yeah, that was.
thought it was awesome.
You can fill my seat.
No, Mikey, don't do it, Mikey.
Sorry, Mike.
Check.
Things I don't deal with, and that's
Mikey,
one
we're
of
on
them.
break. We're on break. Regroup. Let's go grab a slice of pizza. Hold on.
Nah,
I'll take you for a walk.
could care less.
Mikey.
Things like that I just don't deal with.
Don't do it. You're the captain.
Don't care.
We're gonna take a little break time.
Okay, break time.
Well, Mike the Mouth says he's leaving.
Dilla, can we see the
He has
time?
left the table.
Wow, that sounded exactly what he just said.
No, he's just trying to do it for fun. I know you hate it. No, I know you hate
There's
it.
still a hand going on between Gavin Smith and David Levy. And everyone is leaving the table. I guess we are taking a break. The action continues with Gavin and David here.
You gonna go for a thin one? You gonna try to eke a thin one out?
I think I'm good.
You're good.
With everyone wondering what's going on with Mike.
You weren't getting it anyways, David.
David's going to win this
Thin one
pot.
wasn't-
But
You were getting paid off.
more importantly, we've got to get out to check on Mike Matusow. Well, Mike Matusow did come back to the table, so we'll see where things go from here.
I don't remember.
He goes, did you have many penalty minutes? Tell him what his answer was.
I don't
Don't be
remember- I
all
don't-
talk, no action.
I don't remember what his answer
He goes,
was.
there's probably not a player in the league he didn't cross-check. And what was the other one about the ref?
Chirp.
Probably not a ref he didn't chirp at.
So you, oh, you should
In poker, you're so nice. Laid back, though. I can't
won the last
imagine you
spot.
being like,
well, hockey's
Nice and laid back.
no, he's not?
Might have been David.
This guy?
Shaun Deeb, he
Yeah.
makes it 150.
75.
David folds, Tom Schneider folds.
Notice he's not talking about it anymore.
Can't help but to need a little bit. Just let the man sit there and still.
Oh, I should have. Can I get out? Hold on. Can I get out of this hand?
You want them to be heads up?
Here you go.
And the flop is deuce, 8, ace. Matusow first. He checks.
Craig thinks just like me. So sick.
Shaun checks. Mueller checks.
He has to wait.
Yeah, I forget about that.
Me too.
I know, there's always a pause, right? Go ahead.
Matusow checks. Deeb bets 250. Mueller calls. He picked up a gut shot straight draw. Matusow calls the
7 of the
250.
camera. Yeah.
Why don't you let somebody else do the job?
Dealer, can we see the river?
And the river is another 8.
Who's it up to? Seat 7? Check.
Ace queen.
And it looks like everyone is checking around here on the river.
Wow, that was lightning speed.
Lightning
The money
speed.
continuing to go towards Shaun Deeb, and more of it coming from Mike
No, I mean how he
Matusow.
turned it over. Is boom. There's no slow roll on that.
Even David Levy would have Mississippi straddled, maybe.
Not a whole, it's not as good in Holden as almost.
It's really good in holding.
Schneider makes it 150. King Jack.
He's protecting us from seeing his cards.
Mueller folds. Kristy
Yeah, we
Arnett will
talked about that
fold.
Why are you looking
Matusow plays Jack 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, what do you think he's gonna 3-bet you or something? I was just trying to see how big the bet was. I just got a call.
You know, Tom wears loudmouth closing. He's a loudmouth. I wear 3-bet. I got a 3-bet.
Gavin is going to call with ace queen.
we do,
So
we do.
four players will see this flop together.
Shaun Deeb works for Slow Roll Poker.
The flop is 4 Jack King. Schneider flops 2 pair.
Huh?
Try not to just bring it up and let it go.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Honestly. Trying to not reach over the table and bash his face in, so let it go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Maybe at the end of the day, I might actually
About it. Sorry, mate.
not hate his guts.
450 is the bet from Tom. It gets Matusow to fold and Glantz to fold. Back to Gavin Smith.
Yeah, he didn't realize he was mad about it. He's still mad.
Well, no, he was back. I thought it was over.
You can do whatever you want to me. It's just one thing you can't do. You know me, I laugh about everything.
You get Mikey back going here.
No, it's gonna be tough.
Huh?
It's gonna be tough.
It's more fun when Mikey's happy. Can we all give?
Yeah.
It is, seriously.
It is completely
Some people
different.
you like
game.
to see pout, but when Mikey's happy, it's more fun.
No, I don't
I
care.
don't know if this might not mean anything to you, but like I said, I'm a huge poker nerd. You're like the first person I ever saw on ESPN, and I loved. You're the reason why, like, a lot of people got into poker, and now I get to play with you. I get to get stacked by you.
Kristy Arnett playing peacemaker at our game.
All it takes is a pretty girl to make him smile.
I just want to have fun. I can't get myself into.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I just wanted to say, no matter what anybody says about you, I think you're a nice guy.
Yeah, but you're giving him a chance to bust you and getting no action on the
But
river.
knows,
so
But he's got
knows
no
if
money.
Shaun makes a pair on the river, he gets paid, so there's only 14 left. It's
no
brilliant.
chance. No chance.
It's brilliant.
Not in that spot. Against me.
Yeah, let's see an 8 come on the river. Shaun make a second pair.
I would have been afraid he just hit 9-10. Come on.
He had over 2,000 on the river. He had 4 stacks of greens.
So you less than, I think it's 3.5 stacks.
He had 4 stacks of greens and
It's not quite.
some
He didn't have
blacks.
much.
As long as Gavin approves of my plays, I know I'm playing well.
My heart was just pounding.
I don't approve of some of the things you've done today.
You don't what? You don't agree with what? With some of the stuff?
No, don't stop. Shut up over there, Greg.
So here comes the flop. It's king, 8, queen. Usually whoever bets first will take down a pot like this. Matusow does bet 700. And just like that, the other 2 players fold.
Mikey's back. He's back. But I will say, for me personally, I don't like to be shown bluffs. So like,
that is a needle. It's not
right?
nice. I don't like it.
I don't.
6-9.
No, but honestly, I don't care if anyone does anything to me. I don't like to be shown bluffs.
I will never bluff you, Greg. Don't worry.
Cocktails for the main table, please.
You're the toughest person at the table to bluff.
I love Greg.
You don't ever give a guy a break. You know?
I'm always having my bankroll. My bankroll was 3,000 before I lost 10 on the plane.
So David Levy is going to take a break, and in his spot is Mike Dentale. His players are free to come and go from this game whenever they want.
How bad I'm playing.
I think I'm playing good. I'm just running bad.
And Tom Schneider is first.
It's just bad luck.
He folds.
So now you're 1500.
Yeah.
Greg Mueller continues to push the action with Queen 10 of spades.
I think I call this raise like every time.
Mike Matusow continues to call all the raises.
1400.
God, how bad am I playing?
Matt Glantz makes it 1400 with ace king. Gavin Smith gets rid of ace queen.
Every time I look, I keep thinking that button's a chip.
Deeb will fold. Dentale will fold his straddle.
How bad am I playing?
So you have unlimited. You have 20 behind then.
He's playing the he's starting the hand with behind.
Whatever, yeah.
Well, that's,
you have more
he
than
can't
that.
have 50.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. He's gonna be 20,000.
What does Mikey have in general?
Not much. About 5,000.
Thank you.
And the flop is 3, king 9 with a couple of diamonds. Checks to Matt Glantz.
2100.
2100 was the bet. Mueller folds.
A call.
Mike Matusow with a pair of 9s went all in. Matt Glantz instantly calling.
I'm gonna get there anyway, so I know I'm just gonna.
The turn is a 4, so Mike needs a jack or a 9 on the river.
Can we see the next card, dealer?
Deuce.
Do the next one.
That's the burn.
Can we see the next one, dealer? Wait a minute, hold on.
There we go. Flush.
I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to enter. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. One click and you're good to go.
They've already contacted me after yesterday's performance.
We have one on Long Island called Smith.
Yeah, believe me.
Oh, base. 300.
UTG 300.
There's the first round pick, Tom Schneider.
First round pick.
And he played like a first rounder, dominated.
Not yet. Called the 300.
You guys realize what's happening over here? You realize that, look, they're friends again. Look, after Mike. Mike was crying yesterday.
He wanted to punch me.
They're friends again.
Matter of fact, you got the cameras on? I'm so worried he's going to get
What's
me
the total? 11, 25?
He did it for the love of the game. He don't hate you. He would do it to me with. He wouldn't even blink.
The 1125.
We all make mistakes. I'm still young. Unlike all you guys.
David Baker made it 1,125 with his pocket nines, and Greg Mueller made the call. So we're heads up to the flop. It's 10 ace 3.
Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing the ladies tournament.
You play it every day.
If you have a bracelet bet.
1,050. I didn't have a bracelet bet. I like what they did last
Okay, so I found the reason that was wrong to play.
I think it would have been great if a guy ended up and added up 10,000.
I considered it, but I was busy.
I'm surprised no one did.
I haven't made money on no one doing it. It would have been funny. That would have been funny.
I would have.
Shaun, did you bet no one would do it? Did you bet that no one would do it?
I bet against that no one would.
You bet that somebody would do it.
I bet against someone.
Right, so no one played it and you won a bet. How much did you bet?
It's in history, though. They can look down in the history.
I'm not getting updates.
Mike, what would have been real good is if like one dude ended up to 10,000 and the guy won. That guy won the ladies event.
Should have complained he didn't get 30K starting skills. They always give you, they give you 3 times the buy-in, and they said it's a 10K with a discount. You should
And the
have
bubble should be huge.
could have had
So I was like, where's the min cash on this 10K event? They didn't really like my harassment. I was like, come on guys, got chips, then it'll never end.
You played the ladies event?
All right, Greg Mueller is in the straddle. He's got his $100 chip out there. So we'll start with Lauren Billings. Lauren, one of the 2 open casting call selectees. Her and Kristy Arnett both selected to come and sit at this cash game table. And we're folding around to David. He folds. Elezra is in the small blind.
You're one of the ladies. Meet my friend David.
Ellie raises it to
You're one of the ladies
350.
my girlfriend was afraid of. She played it this year for the first time.
You have
She's
a
like,
girlfriend?
she was nervous. She's like, they're so mean.
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
I never seen her.
She's always around with
Play
me.
with me.
I guess I never see you.
Try not to be explicitly mean this year.
And Greg Mueller will call.
Where'd you get that? Is there another one?
Well, that's not mean.
Then ship it.
He's got a bag full down there.
I forgot you were here.
Willy Wonka, shit, send
And
it.
the flop is Queen Ace 5 with a couple of clubs.
I like the way they play. I start end of the day with
925 is the bet from Ellie. Phil Laak with the flush draw and a pair of queens.
What? Oh, good.
Layne's winning all the money. That's what I always
I'm not winning all night.
He was number 1 draft pick.
I bought him more than 5,000.
You'd assume he'd win if he was number 1 draft pick, right?
16,150. That's what I would like to bet. 16,150.
You guys can have all the proteins of people.
Very particular bet from Phil Laak.
That's a great bet, Phil.
Great bet.
We have no action.
That's an awesome bet. World-class poker player.
Yeah, hey,
Layne, one more.
Ace
Matt,
Queen against
at least the
Billings.
3rd time that
Obviously,
it's
I
been a
ran
5 times bet. 5 times 5.
This woman played
Cap it.
Can you do that? Is that allowed?
That's a world-class poker bet.
I raised to 75.
I'm pot committed. I'm telling you, when I do that, I'm pot committed.
The more I watch you play,
Show one, show one.
For the run.
Good bet, Phil. Button's right.
I raised.
He said if you would bet 5,000, he'd beat you in the middle.
3-4 clubs?
I'll give you credit. You had to be the
This is so bad.
biggest complete idiot to
stretch
say
your legs out.
11,000. If you weren't a complete idiot, you would have 11,000 left.
Oh.
I love the attention. I'm never going to improve because the attention I get from being a little slip-slotty is so much fun. Why would I improve? Quality of life is more important than playing good poker, right?
Exactly.
I want a good bet.
Exactly.
This is an optimal time. It's like
Look at the bright side. If it was yesterday's game,
And
look
just
how
a
much you would've been
normal
able to
raise,
steal.
not 16,000.
Look how much you would have been able to steal with those 3-7 offsuits.
I know. Yesterday, I know. Oh yeah, you get rattle on. I mean, look how much better this table's playing. Look how much better this table's playing than ours. What a bunch of idiots.
Everybody was deep at our table. Everybody had 20,000.
I folded 10s a second ago too. Oh,
He
I was
said he
right again.
didn't have it, so I don't want to. If he was telling the truth, I don't want to take your money. But he might have been lying.
Still bet.
Wow.
Hey, remember me telling you the story about when they even made the ruling that I was wrong and I still let him kick up the bet? Even though you said you didn't have that beat, I'll still kick up the bet.
Nice buddy, eh? He smooth called, waiting for me to jump the fence. Layne jumped it with a real hand.
I assumed that you would 3-bet anything, so. I mean, Bucky raised, I call, you got a 3-bet,
I
right?
almost did, believe me. Matt Glantz was like, 600 on the button. I had the queen 6 off.
I think Greg could possibly play like he did yesterday. It's not going to happen. No, really? It's impossible for him to
Ellie fired at the pot, David raised,
only play better.
and Elezra folded.
Hold on, worse, I just played every hand. Okay? I made a
So
couple.
David Williams will win his first hand of this cash
But I
game.
just played every hand,
You
Mike.
played every hand, and you played them all. 90% of them pretty bad.
Did you think you played great poker yesterday?
No, you said it was the worst.
I mean, this is a small game. I'm just having fun. You're like sitting here critiquing my play.
Well, it's good to see Mike Matusow in a good mood once again. I can't. Around this table, we have World Series of Poker bracelet winners. We've got WPT winners. Millions of dollars in winnings sitting at this cash game.
And give you some change.
I did it under protest. It was under social duress, I will say, because you know it hurts. I don't like these chips.
I know you don't.
They don't have a lot of volume, but I did it under protest.
Just take a full 5,000 from me, and then with the 04
You know I love
juice, and then,
you know
no, I'm not going to give you change.
It's the demons in the back of my head that defend. I would like to. The film wants to. There's demons and they're riding the ship, and I can't. I'm like, oh my god. You know.
I'm going to give you a hint. When the fish, when you bust the fish, and he needs some chips to play, you give him chips to play.
Yeah, and I do that.
That's a general rule of poker.
I do
Yeah,
that.
and then just pray you get paid back.
Phil, you ever hear Ritalin? Well, I mean, I was actually giving him real chips too. It
Oh,
wasn't Ritalin. Wasn't even like credit.
No, I see what you're saying on the exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Hey,
I wouldn't be playing poker.
It's like you're talking to a guy that's operating up the wrong side of his brain, and you have to come in sideways to explain things.
I don't know.
You should have just held on to him like you were gonna do when you paid, and just been like, I'm gonna give you 3,000.
Oh, that would have hurt so bad. I would have.
Then he has
called
no
the floor.
option.
You can't switch chips in the middle of the hand from your pocket. I would call floor, right?
How about when I showed the one card? It almost put him in a mathematical coma, and he about spun.
Yeah, the ace-6 of spades. I will never forget that. I'm so glad that got alleviated when you showed the 6 of spades, because the pressure was pretty high.
625 is a bet from Ellie, and Shaun calls. Here comes the turn. It's a 9. Ellie checks.
You notice how quiet he gets when Bucky's in a hand? It's like everybody wants to see a genius at work.
It's true.
It's like it's true art.
We just know the one-liners are coming now. We want to wait and see what Bucky has to say.
Yeah.
The one-liners.
All the beautiful one-liners.
I use one-liners because I can barely put sentences together.
Ellie calls. Probably scared of the 2 jacks on that flop. And the river is a 10. Now he's got some other things that he could be worried about. Ellie's first, and he fires out 1,000.
I want to bomb it, but I'm not going to.
I know you're like, will they fold if I ship it?
I have nothing.
Actually, that's the.
So's the nuts.
But that's the first thing.
Bombing it might work.
That's the first thing that goes through Bucky's head every time the river hits down. I want to bomb it, but
When can I get in this game already, boys?
Come on in, kid.
Bring it. Hey, we'll put a seat here. I won't even make you post.
no, I was unaware of.
Any objections? Where am I coming in? Where am I coming in?
Right into the big blind.
I draw? Am I in or not?
You're drawing. Yes,
Right here,
you
no
are.
post.
He's
You
drawing.
got to go into the big blind. You don't go right
He's
there.
drawing, guys. Nolan says he's drawing to a seat.
I think it's only fair that he gets behind the button. He lost so much yesterday.
Breaking deal.
Right here.
I don't think we take the foot off the neck, period, for anybody, especially a Canadian cat like this.
I'm drawing. I got to draw.
Look at those,
I gotta draw.
all those assholes. They're trying to get position.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to move him.
No, we're gonna draw for it.
Gas goes wherever we
Let's
want.
think about what Greg
Yeah, that's
Mueller would
right.
say if he was in the game and somebody wanted
Hold
to
on.
say
The special guest goes wherever he wants. Fair?
Extra special.
Is that fair?
No, he said 5 seat. You're gonna stand behind the 5 seat right here.
Okay, I'm in.
Right in the middle. You got position on you, buddy. It's about time. Yeah, let's go.
You're coming over here?
Move. And you know what? Move these chips too, you know? Just move the chips.
Now how's that
no
little
idea
thing you
what's
put your
going on
face
now.
into?
Thank you. Okay.
A guy that just called with a pair of 4s deserve to get this kind
You
of...
saved 11,000. How much of a genius are you?
At least
Oh,
11,000.
it's losing value. They all said it correctly. I fished it out, but whatever. You know, I survived.
David Baker will call.
How blown is Layne though?
David Williams and his pocket 4s are barely ahead.
Did the camera can catch if this is my 100 or his 100?
Turn is a queen.
Find out what you bought it for.
1150.
No,
It was in my start.
Well, that's
I
what
didn't
you
do
get
any
for
management. I
100
didn't look or anything.
If this is my 100, I want it
Get
back.
Yes. Check the cameras on the spillage.
We'll see you in 30
When
minutes.
some fool came to table and made him
This is the first pot. What pot is this?
destroyed that other guy.
Did you just sit down, dealer?
I would love it if they. I love you. Like, you can spill them after every time we build them up. I don't care. I love you.
We go to the next hand.
You can, every day of my life, I would, because it's a reminder that we're alive, moving.
No, I'm on my
planet.
knees.
The best thing ever we got.
He's on his knees.
higher than
Look at him,
everybody
look at
still.
him.
You're on your knees.
He's on his knees.
That's so funny.
You're familiar territory,
I
but
really, I remember.
That's so funny. Like,
That's mine?
You're on your knees and I'm
Thank
still
you.
looking up to you.
No, that's
I mean,
yeah, that's
what an
yours.
ogre.
Okay, that's it. I don't want to slow the game down.
There should have been a requisite that you have to wear a green shirt to sit down so that
I
people
can't.
understand.
Tom Schneider.
So people
wouldn't let me.
understand why I call you the ogre.
I'll help.
Tom
you.
Schneider would not let me
I'm
do
out, I'm
that.
gonna help.
He wouldn't let you wear a green shirt?
No, that's his loudmouth shirt.
You good? Okay.
Tom Schneider's shirt fits you?
His head is in a tailspin. I was trying
Wait
to
a minute.
comprehend
He's
what's going on.
Give him 2 new cards.
Well, they're 4-betting to me. I mean,
We should definitely have a ghost hand.
Oh, the ghost.
I'd hold him and you got to beat the ghost hand. That'd be good.
I like to see you cast bluff on the river if there's a ghost hand in there.
Yeah,
I can't bluff with 5 high. I know I'm being down there.
what am I doing?
Ghost hand never folds, baby.
I haven't folded one hand all day yesterday.
And you started to playing with. Oh, you folded the first one already?
Well, it came raised, re-raised. I flop bottom straight.
Jack 8 for
Yeah,
100
it
bucks.
is. 400.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, 400?
Raise, yeah, as if I'm folding for 100. Oh my God.
I promise you get even after that. You might be 100.
No.
I think that one's dirty. That's like,
No, I do all the
Jack
dirty
eights are
ones.
not
Don't you
straight
see?
here.
oh, you're fixing it.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
the
fixing
best.
all the dirty ones.
Here comes the river.
Because I'm the one, the guilty one, man.
No, you're guilty. This is just living. This is fun. I welcome all that. That means you notice me and love me, kid. So
Yeah.
I smile.
I saw Greg looking at me and I thought that's why I thought
Check. Not as much as Jack.
Both players
but I
check.
love you.
Oh my God, I had Jack 8.
That was a great bluff type bet situation to get Bucky to knuckle it to you.
I had nothing.
His line.
Oh my God, I flopped the second nuts.
You did, really?
Jack 8. Wow. He's got King Jack. If he doesn't make it 400,
I think you will
I go
not go
bust
back
the
to the
first
tournament.
hand.
You will not go back
No,
to the
I'm
tournament.
sitting right here.
Bust already?
Tournament's over for him. if that happens.
1,600.
Oh, did you go broke?
No, I got 10,000 left.
I did not
Starting
call
stack.
400 with it.
It's amazing, like, you look at me like, when I said that to you, I was amazed.
But you start with
Like, you
30,000. I mean,
I
I
like-
played 3 hands.
Like,
gotta let
you're
Mueller
in
in
shock
this
that
one.
I'd even asked that question.
You straddled, Layne?
Yeah.
Juicy today, huh?
He was capable.
Yeah, no. You know I can look.
Well, it's not like you call anything out of the line.
Crazy. Crazy.
This is the tight Greg?
Tight Greg. You take my hand.
Wow, what if you played that Jack 8? That would have been so evil.
But I don't think there's a camera marker here. They don't even see the hand probably.
Oh my
It is.
God,
There's a thing right here.
There is, they said.
And then turn it into a bluff.
Put it here, you can see it? No camera? Oh, they really didn't see it. I'm telling the truth. That was what it was. It's no Hollywood.
Looks like a pair in between the king and
All in. Your chips are, see the little red mark?
Oh, I don't have one.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Right, where your chips are.
Game is
Looks like
on.
light.
I don't think so. What I'm going to do is just put them over here. So they see. No, but it doesn't work.
It does. He just.
I think I got to run it 6 times.
Nolan, can they see it on this mark or there is no spot?
61 and a quarter?
No spot.
Buck, you didn't have the best hand there? With them both all?
You got to show him?
Wait,
Yeah,
cash game. What do you mean?
Turn them over.
Yeah, two tens?
Two jacks.
My card's back.
I knew this.
I'll put them over on my neighbor's spot.
Does anybody want insurance?
Jack 3-3. You hear me?
You want insurance?
Jack 3-3.
All right, fine. You don't want insurance? Whatever.
Blood. Blood.
You want insurance?
Pair the board.
Take it as Jack of Hearts. See what happens.
Like a jack, still good.
You want insurance?
I want to pair the board. 3-3.
Oh!
And a king on the river is going to give this hand to Lauren
I
Billings.
dodged insurance twice.
Maybe give me kings this year and I'll get those cracked too.
Isn't ace king the nuts all the time? That's what I gather from the way people play it. I don't know. Oh, I'll close.
Considering we know we're not going to get any change from Laak, we got to make our own change over here.
I can do
Laak
change
still
of
has
greens.
none of the 1Ks.
I have too
Don't
many
give 'em
greens
up.
right now.
Oh, okay.
And I have one odd 5, which is unsettling. And
as
trust me,
long
I'll
as
take
you're
care of this
comfortable,
issue.
as long as you have exactly what you want,
I
it
never
doesn't
do.
really matter what the
I'm
rest
constant.
of us have.
It's a constant struggle. This is the tough part. Like right now, I'm working towards getting rid of green. I have to spend like maybe half an hour working on it.
Move those over so that they can see my hand.
Here, you can have even purples. Give me a stack of green.
Oh my God, his mind just got blown.
Wow, that's awesome.
Now you have even purples and less green. It's perfect for you.
This is so awesome. You have no idea.
They can see those there?
I help
I thought the camera wasn't working there. They can?
I always
Oh,
like
okay.
you, Phil.
Greg, they're really not
Earlier I
putting
was
them
trying to
in
give you a hug, but you're resistant. But I know that I get two hugs in. So
Shut up. Greg plays first hand. Let's listen.
Oh, you play that hand?
Ellie, I hope it's okay if I speak. Ace, Jack, Jack, the flop.
Check. That was the flop.
I'm already at 33%, okay?
Check.
2 1/4.
Phil bets 225 to keep the bluff running. Lauren calls. He's got 2 pair aces and jacks.
You get some racks for Layne Flack, please. Get some racks. We know he's done. Who we kidding?
How much he's winning?
Who knows? He's up a Happy Meal, but you know, to him, it's $1 million.
Happy Meal. Yeah, it came with a little, what? It came with a little prize too. A Will Failla autographed chip stack.
That it was.
Oh, you bet too?
No.
He did.
He paid me off like a slot machine.
But he took out the legs. She finished him.
Yeah.
Got a leg.
The Laak is going to bet and continue to run this bluff.
Jack 9.
Make sure.
Oh, you hit the 7 on the river?
Purple, orange in the pot. You get changed from somebody else. If you're in a hammer fill. Not let Phil.
That's why I said I hope you
Mueller folds.
Right, but
If you're going to put orange in the pot against
I
him,
didn't
get
know
changed
if
from somebody else.
I really hope you had Jack 9, but.
I was thinking he couldn't have had
some
really
black,
2
Buck. No,
pair
give me a
on the
stack of
flop.
black.
I would have heard from
No,
him.
he
So
made
had
aces
he
up
had
on the
the
river.
7 on the river.
It's 100% bluffing, but
Right here or another hand?
Here, Layne will give you some black. Give me 50 for it.
because you're bluffing this hand. No, you don't. I know you're bluffing 1,000,000,000%. You know she has an ace and I have nothing.
Greg.
Greg Mueller is dead on. His radar is at 100% today.
Yes, let's make it bet.
30 minutes to make
We
it
got a bet.
In case you were
Free
wondering,
information.
Why not?
Let's just play. You have to show one card. Because we all show anyway, and he doesn't.
back to the action with David Williams, first to go.
When we play high stakes, I had to wait 3 months.
One round of show one card after.
We'll have to stay for that round.
No, you can't. You can't. It'll make people play better.
Everyone folding around to David Baker.
Because now you like. You
Why?
Because you have
They
to
can't wait to show
crowd
crowd.
now.
It's only one round.
Oh, I mean, I really don't.
Because you would have live decaying history information.
Layne, half these people aren't capable of playing better. They're playing their absolute best right now.
About a 400.
I mean, why do I even open?
I know I didn't
It's like so.
I know I didn't graduate to my C game until he got here. I mean, I was just playing D poker.
Now you're at B+, B-.
Layne calls out of the big blind.
And I wish I had a hand.
Are you serious? Hold on.
I don't really have a hand.
So you put in 125 knowing it wasn't just going to go away.
I didn't like my hand when I put it in. It was kind of a bluff.
I mean, what did you people think was going to happen?
I was bluffing.
Just put it in great stack. Make it, speed up the game. Just take 125, give it 10.
I folded really quickly because I didn't.
I thought you said it to me. I'm
I'm
like,
just so lost with what he thought was going to.
That's the problem with my hand.
Yeah, like ace
It was going to happen.
Did you what he said?
He's good. He's good.
If you're going for that company, you should be shooting on ace jack, you know? Because that's because ace queen, you get the straight call.
He probably did have ace 10, maybe ace 9.
Greg Mueller on break from the main event
Something in that wheelhouse.
here at Turning Stone, coming to
This is one thing with all money. How much you up or down?
squeeze into this table, play a little more cash.
Despite your.
Can I take a piece of you? Wow, I would take a piece of base. And then you just call me.
It's like way come back.
You were right.
What time do you get? I go to sleep.
Don't worry about it. I had an ace. Don't even worry about that. I wouldn't open less than an ace. You know that, right? I'm too afraid of losing.
How many rounds are you playing? Just one more?
Hopefully more.
You gotta open like suited connectors and stuff. But you're not.
I mean, I just need to know how deep I got to get my hooks into you.
You gotta get in there somewhere. See, look at it. It's aerodynamics.
I mean,
this is good. We got some shit.
It's not like I don't need a harpoon. I can't even see how happy you are right now.
Show one.
I can't give him it. I know he's as happy as can be, I just can't look at it. I can't validate his enjoyment because of that fold.
Oh, Buchanan. Welcome to the table.
Battle every time.
He's supposed to have 15,000 more. He's supposed to bust you the first hand.
Thank you, Will. Seriously, thank you.
I'm surprised you didn't call and wait for you. That was your first hand, wasn't it?
Very first hand, Jack 8 off.
Probably would have been a hero. And
400, I fold it. I'm
Well,
like,
I mean,
oh my goodness.
To
Queen,
Will's defense, he didn't think you fold anything for 400.
Queen
so
10
it really
9.
didn't matter.
Will just called waiting for you.
I would have saved more money on that hand if you were in the hand.
I'm gonna re-raise pre. You're gonna call. It's gonna come straight.
Will Failla, he's going to raise.
That would have been funny. I felt you first.
35 behind.
35.
Wouldn't have been that funny, but like,
It would have been.
like seriously, I know you think it would have been funny, but it would not have been that funny.
Laak calls with king queen.
How much you have?
5,000 behind. But with this, 5,000 total.
5 total.
Yeah.
Are you still steamed about the king, or are you no?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not at all. Haven't played a hand since then.
No, that's not true. You tried to bluff me.
No, I do you talking about what?
No, when she hit the king.
Oh, I'm not even thinking about that hand.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
She rivered you for the 10K.
No, that's all right. It's only 13,000.
Poker players have to have a short memory at the table. Flop is 10-3 queen.
Will might be trapping, so I'm gonna check.
Check.
Looks like everyone's checking to the turn. It's another queen. That gives Phil Laak trip queens. Shaun Buchanan betting is tens.
Pucky has no hoodie on. I'm just gonna stare right at him.
Will Failla will fold his open-ended straight draw. Phil calls.
3 1/4.
Greg Mueller trying to pull off a bluff. Raises to 11.25. Phil calls as this pot now has 3,500 in it.
Oh no, hold on.
Yeah, he wants that orange.
Ooh. Table warned me.
Well, you might not have called.
The river's a 7. Phil's first. Phil checks. Over to Greg. Will he continue to run the bluff or has he had enough?
Okay. Woo! Made a big check there. Hold it. See if the kicker plays. Yep, that's sick.
And I don't know about you fucking nits.
You've shown down only premium hands so far. Yeah. Well, I want to see you show down the 9 deuce suited. Then we're going to say you're playing a few hands.
Kristy Arnett's going to be first.
I'm very steamy right now.
Very steamy?
Very steamy.
The one and only Mike the Mouse
Matusow.
Matusow.
You actually up money this
No,
session.
I'm steamy. You know what? I'll make it 100 in the dark.
Wow. What a big time gambler.
Oh, wow.
Action is on Tom Schneider.
How do you get cards this good when you raise in the dark?
Look first.
Matt's like, I might never go back to parks if you guys do this every day.
No, he's got cut there. He'll go back.
Greg's gonna punish him, as he should.
600.
I think I was gonna raise in the dark and fold. What kind of game do they think this is?
I swear if I had 2 aces, I was limping there. I swear, because I knew that was coming.
Everyone just knows how
Me and
Greg
Greg
plays.
just play every day. Hey, Greg, how's this game going over here with the rest of the people?
Flop is 8, Queen 10.
All right, Greg, I have 6 on you.
I didn't have much more, but.
Gavin beat.
My birthday.
Gavin beat.
He had you crushed.
Rushed. He comes a 4, comes 2 4s, he just stacks me.
You're lucky, Mikey.
I know. I did raise it in the dark.
You should straddle opportunity. Now you can even re-raise. It's even better.
100.
I mean, you guys think I'm the biggest nit in the world, so I'll just play every hand. I haven't folded one yet.
Watch out, those rings hurt. Make sure you fist pound the other one. He gave me just one. He folded one. He folded.
No, I didn't fold any.
I played 0 also.
And Glantz has played 0.
Glantz folded pocket 8s too.
Honestly,
I did fold pocket 8s. Oh my God,
I swear to you that coming into the show, I said, I'm going to be I guarantee I'll be the tightest player in this game if I played it.
Well, yeah, it's 8 hands in. I mean, you've had monsters every hand.
I really want that.
I was going to play a lot more hands than all of them. I didn't expect to get dealt like the world's fair.
Gavin Smith's going to be first, 9, 10 of clubs.
Gee, Smitty.
It's a tournament. He's 2.5x.
Early stages, I'm playing.
Action around to Greg Mueller.
You're waiting for the annies to kick in.
I only play tournaments. I mean, why would you be surprised about that?
I've seen you play cash also.
Mueller will call.
Every time I'm at the Aria, you're sitting
You know
there playing
what?
something.
Why fold now?
Next games.
Hey, you gotta keep it up.
Limit.
Gotta keep the strain alive.
All right, 3 players will see the flop together.
Oh, that's all me. Check it.
Go.
All players check.
4. No, not a deuce. 4. Check.
Matusow checks. Over to Gavin, the original raiser, and he's going to bet. And that bet's going to be enough to take down this hand.
I was going to say, for him not to hit that board.
This shit, I'm tilted already. I mean, they think the king 8-9.
Yeah, Shaun made fun of me last time, so I got to kick it up.
You should just straddle him then. It's the only time you play in his pot.
It's true. I got to kick it up because you made fun of me last time.
Wow, Gavin's in
I
a
mean, the
pot.
game, we're playing pretty big.
Tom Schneider with pocket aces.
150.
A call from Tom, interesting play.
You raise more, you get more callers. It's nice.
Mueller also calls. Kristy Arnett, Mike the Mouth folds. Matt Glantz folds.
Oh, wait, what happened to Matusow? I thought Matusow was still going.
So first he's still talking, he's just not playing cards.
First time he actually
Is Matt Glantz at this table?
Hey, he's actually losing more money than anyone.
He just got felted, and
I haven't seen him or heard from him. I didn't hear from him before he got felted.
I played like 4 hands in a row. I got a little frothy with some queens. What am I going to do?
I mean, give him a break. He just got felted.
It's Matt Glantz. You think he's going to give you any air if he beats you?
Yeah, you don't have to give me a break. I got to be able to take it.
You're talking about a guy that's going to give you less air than anybody in the world. He's the hardest fielder that ever lived.
Mikey knows I can take it. It's all good.
I don't know. I've seen him down
You
like
could be down
100.
100,000 and Matt will be needling you.
Oh, yeah.
Non-stop. He will never let up.
Trust me, I lost the World Series of board games too. Guess who?
Oh, I wanted to watch that video, but I couldn't stream
bluffed
it.
him.
Was it good? You can't bluff and guess it.
I had no idea what I was doing.
He had no idea.
I had
and
no
I
idea
play
what
with my
was going.
nieces all the time, believe me.
It's a great game.
I've never
I love
played
it.
before.
We play like 3 cards you got to guess. So he'd be like, does he have a hat? Yes, no. Is it a girl? Yes, no. So you like, very, I'm a guess who expert.
You only have 3, you have 3 turns to get it?
No, we have 3 cards that you're guessing. So we don't just have one player, we have 3. So when they say, does he have a hat? If they not all have a hat, you say yes, no. Is it a girl? Yes, no. So it becomes real tricky.
Wow.
But Matt asks me, here's how bright this guy is. Has he ever been with Full Tilt Poker, or is he with Full Tilt Poker? I'm like, nope.
Please don't bring that name up around me.
Anyways, Then he's like, I know who it is. I'm like, no, I've actually got it narrowed down to 2. He sincerely thought, though, that he knew who it was. And then I guessed my 50-50 wrong.
Because he thought I knew what it was.
He knew, and he thought he knew. Believe me, he wasn't bluffing. It was Gus Hansen for sure. And I'm like, yeah, he's never had a player full tilt at all. And he's like, oh yeah, you got it.
So you won.
No, he won.
He guessed wrong.
If he guessed wrong, it's over.
Oh, Gavin is going to have to let this go.
It was brutal. He genuinely thought he knew who it was, and he didn't have a fucking sure though, right? Because he.
So you just say you wasn't sure on everything. It's
pretty much.
great.
The question I was asking.
You are truly a great Guess Who player to never give a straight answer.
That's right. I was saying,
What a hustler.
was your guy a main event champion? You know, black and white. His was always opinionated questions. So.
I try to have fun with it.
And I never had a true opinion.
You never had a true opinion? I don't believe that.
Well, I like to be informed when I give an opinion. You know, I don't like to...
Really?
Yeah.
I'll bet that don't.
No, I do. I do give a lot of opinions, but I like to be
give a
informed.
lot of very bad opinions.
I like to be informed. You know?
You know, you guys...
Someone asks me about how Tom dresses, I will know when I answer.
Yeah, what will you say? That'll be the frightening
And if you
thing.
ever want to make a prop bet, I will never have the right side.
Gavin re-raises from the big blind.
Yeah, how much is that, Gavin?
1,050.
1,050 total.
Take a blue moon, Gavin.
Gavin, you know,
What did you want?
You know, I wouldn't have...
Gavin's helped me out a lot in the days. I don't mind pumping him up.
I think we made a mistake, like, drafting...
Yeah, Greyhound.
300 back, please.
Ever play hand?
Give me 300, I call.
Mueller calls with Jack Deuce of Hearts.
And I said,
Greyhound, please.
You overruled it.
I mean...
Here's the flop. It's 8, ace, queen with 2 hearts.
Is that what you guys think wives do? I feel like she loses the money.
They run
You're
the show.
good.
I think we're about to see some action.
All I know is I said, we gotta get... Should we draft Shaun? Is he still really rich? She goes, I hope so.
13. Bucky or me?
I'm all in.
Uh-oh. You called pretty fast.
Greg Mueller has Gavin covered, so Gavin will be looking for a double up here.
That's only 3-1, dog.
Wow, what were they thinking getting in with queens against you?
Safe on the turn.
Right, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Full house?
And he's got a drink coming. How
Now
good
the
is he
drinks are
run?
rolling.
Kid pot.
Easiest way to get my money.
I'm glad if you were going to double somebody up, it was Gavin.
Easiest way to get my money is get it for
stayed here.
Well, you know what can you do? You got dealt the jack deuce.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? Cooler. I mean, you get it.
Really was the best flop you could hope for.
Understand that. I don't care if I win or lose.
No, I understand that.
Nah, Mike is the same, win or lose.
Yeah.
All the time.
Decibel level.
You
is
never
sure
know
the
whether he's
same.
winning or losing.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with that, you guys. I don't think you guys understand that.
He's like Jean Robert.
Now he got offended.
He loves Robert.
Everyone loves Robert when he's in the game.
But he's the same win or lose. But he's the same win or lose.
Because no, someone had the someone just tweeted like a couple days ago, like John Bear like told him, I'm on my case money today, and I'll be on my case money again tomorrow. Like
Kristy Arnett calls.
Win or lose, I'm the same player.
That's not exactly how he says it, but you can't say it on TV, what he says.
Yeah, I know.
That was the pause, Matt. I'm glad you caught on.
I'm the same.
4 players together here on the flop.
Some things bother me, that's all.
Queen, 3 ace
Actually,
with
not-
2
not
hearts.
some things, one thing
And checks his flush draw. Gavin bets 400.
400.
This reminds me of 15:30 at the Bellagio. I better fold.
I would check raise you there.
Mad
Craig
calls.
didn't have the jack deuce of hearts.
Heads up.
It's almost the same flop, right?
Gets Craig checked out of the table.
Here comes the turn. It's a 10 of diamonds.
That'd be a good turn for that hand.
Matt checks. Gavin checks.
Check that.
Don't do it.
King of diamonds.
Do not do it.
Ah!
So Matt Glantz missed his flush draw, but he's betting 700. Back to Gavin, who now has 2 pair. But a pretty scary looking flop, turn, and river are facing him.
I did have the 8-9 of diamonds.
What a big fold. Somebody didn't have the jack deuce of hearts.
No, 8 deuce of
Somebody might
diamonds.
have.
Sick puppy.
Wow.
Hello, Needle.
New player joining us. This is Mike Dentale.
Greg's not bad. I mean, he blew 300,000 in the pit the other day. You know how much money this guy must have?
I think he took the lead on me.
Yeah, he has 300,000 less. That's how much he has.
It's not very nice, Mikey.
That is a lot to lose in the pit.
But I am now done with it for sure.
I'm not gonna lie. My total net losses in the pit have never equaled 300,000.
Don't tell your host that.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
I will be
You're
back.
gonna get a lot. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. They'll give you free stuff. You'll probably get about 80,000 in free stuff back before they cut you off. I lost 150. It was the only time I ever lost in the pit in the last 15 years. That was 3 years ago, and I got like 50,000 worth of comps back.
Really? That's how they suck you in, though. You're like,
Well, they definitely know you have the go off in you, so they're probably not going to cut you off anytime soon.
I got my aunt and uncle a room for a week, and they paid for all the food.
I mean,
for massages, everything. It was like 15,000. That was 15,000.
I almost went broke online in the pit.
People ask me how my.
I learned my lesson real quick.
Hey, Matt, people ask me how'd my WSOP go. I said, I don't know about the WSOP, but my WSOD did not go very good.
Wow.
World Series of Dice.
4-4 King, the flop.
You did good, your world's WSOP.
Yeah,
Let's do it tonight. Let's
no, I'm done. Stop it.
Let's throw the bonus tonight. Come on.
Yeah, they have like $5 and $2 minimums.
Yeah,
You don't understand.
You don't small limit.
The minimums don't matter. You guys will start with $2 and then be like, let's just.
No. We'll just play small, Greg.
Are you gonna ask a just to do a? I mean, just a small one.
Hey, I resent that. All right.
It's like it's the just the tip game.
Here's the good news. Bucky was off it, before when we flew in on Monday to Vegas. He went to sleep. I'm like, we going to shoot the dice? He went to sleep at like 11 p.m. That was discipline. Then the next day I was still shooting. He woke up, had oatmeal, and went to the gym. That was like discipline. So.
Where?
Oh yeah. That's pretty strong.
I don't even like Bucky anymore now.
His girlfriend wasn't around. Usually when me and him throw the bones, we don't lose, all night. He just
You don't seem like the type of guy that would be bluffing.
sold out on me.
Look at his jacket.
You don't think he's the type of guy to be bluffing?
What does a bluffing guy look like?
How do you get that read when he's dressed like that?
I mean,
If that doesn't look like a guy who can bluff, what does?
Tom, you show me if I fold?
come on, there's $300 in the fucking pot. We gotta get to the next fucking hand.
Mikey's told City he wants
You
to
got the
kick
two
up.
guys that are both trying to lock the win up, knitting it up and taking as long as they can.
Wasting all their fucking time.
Let's slow this down.
That's so brutal. Well, Greg, that's brutal.
Huh?
They're slowing it down. They're
I
two
know,
winners.
it's unbelievable.
I'll pay $100 for you guys
You
to
just
fucking
waited
fold.
8 hours. Wait 8 hours.
You get to see it in
You get
30
paid.
minutes online anyway.
Some guy just tweeted, what kind
I can watch this online.
30 minutes, it'll be
You're
up.
playing with your phone while they say you raise.
But he said he'll show you, but this is long enough, Mikey. No tanking. You're winning too much.
I'm winning $1,000 less.
Dentale makes the call, and it is the right one. He will win this hand, and I guess Tom Schneider
we're not
does
playing
look like the
tenders.
kind of guy who would bluff.
Wow.
I put it in. They got top pair, top kicker.
I put it in, they have the nuts straight. Set of aces. I mean, really, I actually am running bad.
Sorry to cost you $1,000 there. I didn't think you were bluffing.
No, I don't think you.
But, and I wasn't. And first of all, I was making fun of your outfit.
Cash game. Back to our table here at Turning Stone. Cash game playing $25 and $50 blinds. With an optional $100 straddle and a minimum buy-in for each of these players of $5,000 in cash.
Get on the rack.
Racks. This is like the Larry Flint game we used to play in. You have to either lose X amount or play at least 4 hours.
Some of the pros from yesterday's cash game watching the action here today.
You want me to play your chips?
You play my tournament chips, I'll play your cash, dude.
Greg Mueller, one of those pros who's standing around watching the action.
That'd be an expensive tournament.
I'd like to have 200 dimes.
By the time I get
250,
back,
250.
By the time I get
Yeah, I
back.
lost the last pot about 50,000. Oh yeah, that's what you said. Yeah. Trying to get the 400. Tank for an hour.
So you play my live chips. You play my live chips. You're texting me, Layne. You got to take at least 6 in the tournament.
David Baker is going to raise to 575 with pocket jacks.
Sorry, we played another hand. Third.
And Elezra in the big blind pops it up to 1575 with ace king. Bucky steps aside.
I took it that you knew that Shaun trying to impress his man in the back, and you trying to catch him.
I know you got a big hand.
It's not that. Ellie's really trying because he doesn't play like he knows what the hell he's doing, so he really's got to convince people.
I know you got a big hand. I got a big hand too.
Bucky won't throw this away.
No, I know that.
You know, it's funny. Barry Grace and I said that one time. I was.
Super big?
Was playing, you know, and he staked me for years, right? He would come up behind me and whenever I'd still continue.
I saw one of them.
Now I'd stand behind Ted.
You have a red ace.
And everybody said,
Oh, so you're in trouble.
Show it now. Ted's going to play good now. He's like, why? He stakes lane. He says, yeah, but he can't teach him bad habits, so he's got to be good.
What'd you show? Would have been a great hand to see who would have won there if David Baker would have made the call. It looks like Phil Laak's grabbing the cards. I don't know if you're exactly going to do this, but I guess he is. And what would a hand this would have been? Look at that. Ellie would have flopped 2 pair, and then David Baker would have went runner to make a straight. That would have been really good team.
Yes, I was sure he's pushing.
His hand. He showed his hand. I saw an ace, and the other card didn't look like it had anything on it.
But what took you so long to jam it in there?
This is Bucky. He's gonna test us today.
He's gonna test us? Next time, maybe I just make it 1200. You would call, you had a real hand.
You should retest him. I would
This is my, this is my bold face.
Because you had me beat at the end.
It's a good face.
Discount, boys.
It's a damn good face.
So he's good, yeah. Now he's probably got 2 aces, so I better not do anything. You know? Just gonna call.
Might have to use the other
I'm gonna try and get there for free.
Uh-oh, Nut Hugger is in. The Nut Hugger's in.
Can I read
one?
Oh, everyone calling here. 5 players will see this flop together.
Okay.
It's just 2 aces. You don't need to look at the camera. I mean,
You want me to come back there and I get 2 aces?
Yeah, just assume. I mean, you just assume now they're probably black because there's a red one out there.
Yep.
325.
Easy money. Bake's printing money over there. You know, he's got a little machine. He doesn't print a lot at a time. He prints a little bit at a time.
Oh, I folded a better hand.
7 high. 6-7. You got him steamed up at that 3-4. He folded too. He didn't even lose any money. He folded just because he would have.
about the 3-4. Steamed about him calling. Makes such a good play versus Will. I'm supposed to win that whole pot.
Soul read.
What happened? Did he bomb the river? I didn't see.
He bet 500.
It's amazing how you think
1500.
you look like a hero.
Will got it in there before his chips hit the felt.
Soul read, is that what you call it? When you put your chips in, the first thing going through your mind is, please God. Was it like a pray and a call, or was it really a soul read?
Soul read.
I think it was
call blind.
Sticking with your guns, right?
At least he doesn't bat an eye, and he just goes with
Soul read.
Can we do that out of turn?
What is that? Just a
Call blind.
Call
Can we do that
out,
out?
call out turn blind.
He can do it. He can do it.
Oh, we don't care.
Why can't he do it?
If you want to put in 50
able to
down,
do that.
now
We're just assuming that David's folding.
Yeah, you're affecting David's.
Sorry. I actually thought I was under the gun for some reason. And
So you're really blind? You haven't looked at your card kit?
If I say something, 100% the truth. I won't.
Okay, if I say something that's
it's
like
binding
1%
now.
true.
No, yours is not true.
Yeah, but less
If
than
I
1%
say
would
something
be
about
true.
blind or whatever, it's the truth.
What'd you have when you were in a small blind? You showed him, but you almost had a hand. Like which flop was 4, 3 diamonds, 3.
They come 3, 5, 7
I
diamonds.
looked at the 10 of diamonds first, and then a red 9.
You want to tell
You're
me?
the only one I can't beat. 0 for 2.
He's a poker player that never lie? Bucky said?
No, I'm saying if I say I didn't
No, he's
look
saying
or
if he
something
says I'm
like that.
blind, he's not pulling a Viffer or Phil Helmut, Tony G thing or whatever happened when Tony G. Of course I looked.
That's amazing how quick you rattled off those top 3 names in exact order. No, actually, he had one out of order. It might be Ripper Tony G. Bill.
There was a hand with them where he was like, yeah, I'm blind. And then like Phil went off and then Tony G was like, of course I wasn't blind.
Why would you believe me? We're at a poker table. Nothing I say is true. That hand is bad.
He's talking about the hand with the other guy, Tony G.
Wow, to bluff these two, to win a hand for these two guys.
So Phil Helmut went off on it and we got it all in, and then Tony G's a nut. He's like, how did you get that blind? He's like, I wasn't blind. Are you stupid?
Standing, playing 10 hands. Is it okay with you guys? Okay?
No, I don't like money.
Lorraine?
I'm fine with it.
You fine?
What is Greg doing?
It's coming. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm
It's
in.
fine because he's in.
I'm in.
Do we gotta pay the
I just want to know what he was doing.
He's coming and he's standing, he's standing.
Over?
Yeah, he's playing for 10 hands.
If he's standing
I
up,
mean,
he has to be all in.
right here. I mean, he has to sit in the 1.5
It's a
seat.
good
Phil, I
seat.
take the over on 10 hands. But
Pretty sure it's right here, but
We'll draw for a seat.
Can we get the camera right here for 1 minute?
Flop is 5, 6, 3.
Can he
Phil
send the
Laak
1.5?
is flopped
Can we get the
straight.
camera on Dennis Phillips for 1 minute? I have something to say.
You always have. When have you ever been quiet?
You tell me what person, and I'm not going to give any hints, has rode out a third place finish better than this man.
Impossible. Impossible.
Who has milked the third place finish better than this man? What?
Milk.
Rode it out.
A little bit
Value, got value. Who's got more value out of a third
Okay,
place
Layne,
finish
there's a
than this
big
guy?
pot over here. There's a big pot developing. Shut up.
Well, Elezra speaks, we better listen.
Incoming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Phil bet 4,000, which put David Baker all in, and he called.
Wow.
Not.
Pretty good, man.
4-7 one time.
We gotta show the cards, guys.
And a 5, 6. Oh, you won't get it in with the. I can't even talk about
Deuce
it.
4. He won the beer, man. Deuce 4. He called a raise before the flop.
I guarantee you, I have a better hand this time spot than I had.
So you know all the math? Is that why we did so good in OEFC last night?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hey, you need Matusow holding
I
that.
don't feel like
Give him some pain.
Developer. Okay, you got it. If you win it, you win.
Boom!
And the river does not help David Baker, so he will lose
My vibe was totally I didn't have it going.
Give me some of these
a
chips.
large $6,400
Hold on,
pot
so you were feeling you were feeling a little shaky about the deuce.
to Phil.
Shut up.
You would kill to come over here this game.
Oh.
Do I win it all?
Yeah, you win it all.
I like to see the.
Nobody loves info more than Phil.
What do you got?
Well, when you live deep in the whole caverns, you know, it's nice to see a little ray of sunshine peek through the, through the earth once in a while.
Okay.
Philosophical life lessons from
Are
Phil
you trying to
Laak.
start an OFC game on the floor? Oh, I thought you were down there.
Whatever, you put it up here, enjoy it, embrace it. You're a game degen and you want to tune out. That's fine.
No, Mike wants me to finish this game only.
Oh, okay.
Because he needs to invite me to another game.
You weren't calling about on the turn, I assume. Jesus. The worst thing about folding this is they can see it later, possibly.
Lucky, one thing is, like, for a guy like me who likes to be volumed up, there is a max at green chips, and I've gone past the max. I like to have 2K in green, that's it. I don't need 8K in green. Two's a good.
It looks like Laak's playing easy on Deeb Baker, man. It looks like Laak has 80,000 in front of him.
That's it.
All the beautiful greens.
He's gonna pay in greens for sure soon.
That's unbelievable. You whine about having green, you whine about having purple.
You gotta have
beg
the
to
right amounts. It's just all about having the right amounts. It's not too much to the.
God, I feel sorry for Jennifer. Nothing's good enough.
If you didn't know, Phil Laak is in a relationship with Jennifer Tilley, the actress and poker
I'm gonna
player.
start getting rid of these ugly purple chips.
Smart.
And Lauren looks like she didn't like that call from
Two
Phil.
of spades. 2 of spades or a 9 of spades. I check.
$850 was the bet from Lauren. Quick call from Phil.
Well, I was trying to
Is it, if I hit a 2 of spades, is it good anymore? 2 of spades. Check. Queen.
You're good.
Lauren had one. Again, the blinds are 25 and 50.
Can we talk about how Mouth is sitting right down there chanting to himself? That's literally more enjoyable than playing the cards itself. I love you, Mouth.
I'm trying to tilt Ellie. I just put him in. You might like steam in right now.
I am steaming.
Mike Matusow is in the room, but not watching the action, just sitting on the ground, taking in the sounds of poker.
9 1/4.
925.
Not the 3-4 offsuit. I'm not in the Bucky zone. I'm in a different zone.
3-4 offsuit, a much better hand than 10-3 of spades.
It's Eli versus Phil. What do you got, kid? You got. What kind of flop do you want? What are you doing, kid? You're the best. Why do I play hands with you? You know? How much are you playing there, kid? Is that less than 10,000?
7, yeah.
I'm gonna give you action, kid. Easy money. You just pick me off. You got it. Easy action. You might have the best hand. I don't know. I had a big hand though. If you fold, I probably have the best hand. That's what I'm thinking. If you snap call, I'm probably gonna be sick. But I could still win.
No, so you got 2 tens, baby.
Something like in that range, you know, in that range.
Laak doing very well today at our cash game. Brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
Elezra is going to pick him off. So pathetic.
Did you win that last hot hand?
What do you think? What do you think? He did.
When you
or
made it
not?
925?
Of course I won that pot.
He said he's going to give me action and he moved me all in.
Will you re-raise him?
I have nothing like usual.
No. No.
Five players going to see this flop, almost $1,000 in the pot pre-flop.
Okay, sorry. I'm
And
just
the flop is 10, queen, 5. Will Failla flops 2 pair and checks. Warren Billings with the very stylish all-in sunglasses. Will's going to put out a bet and see if anyone else has something. Ah, found Lauren Billings.
Ouch.
Fucking pains me.
1,700 in the pot. Heads up with Will and Lauren.
You tell me, Bucky, when everybody checks the flop and you get there on the turn and then somebody bets, doesn't it look
700 to
suspicious?
bet from Will.
When what?
Everybody checks the flop.
That's going to get a call from Lauren.
You get there on the turn, and
Nice hand.
I knew it. Like, I get there on the turn.
You know, harmony, it's like, where it just all cascades to purity, you know?
Need some food.
Yeah, those are not words used in a sentence when you describe it, Layne. Cascading and purity.
All the knot curves, you know, intersecting the little matrices. Like that 5, when you flopped the straight, you felt like it's all falling into place. Let me see a little queen on the
Stars
turn.
just aligned. The donkeys are pushing.
The donkeys are pulling, so why
Pulling,
push? Yeah.
Donkeys are pulling.
I check.
Lucky chocolate.
Look at this. Look at the purity that I start with, and then this comes. I'll show you how pure I am. Okay, whatever. You bluff me, but look at pre-flop purity. I was in the top 6%, and then
pre-flop purity. Right. Rams head center stage at Maryland Live. Let's see what a hard day at the office looks like for her. Poker Night is brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays poker.
It's a lucky
online.
jacket.
Oh, I didn't realize that jacket ain't kosher, man.
Yeah, no. It's Canadian bacon, so it's
If you wait for the flop, man, maybe like fold, everybody folds again, it's a bad game.
What's that?
Everybody folds. Maybe
Oh,
like
yeah,
3
yeah,
hands in a row
you're
or
right.
something.
You're right, that's good. I agree.
Just gotta get it over with.
Yeah, I agree. All right, first hand, actually. That's good. I like
it's
it.
still like, you know,
I like it.
get up to like sometimes like free like 36, 35 in the day.
Tom Schneider makes it 125 with deuces.
You know, it's not usually too bad. At nighttime, it gets pretty cold. But it's like it's really bright sunlight until like 8 o'clock at night already.
Race.
It's more and more.
And Danielle Anderson is going to raise it to 500.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you've been driving on your bike at all.
I'm gonna take it up in after the World Series. I got a guy who wants to buy a trailer down, and he's gonna buy a truck, and I'm gonna drive all my stuff up. So
Tom calls and Merson folds.
How does a guy ever get a grand
by me this hand.
And here is the flop. It's 5, queen, deuce, a huge action-producing
Hey
flop.
Todd, how does a guy ever get a grand around here?
Danielle bets 625. She flopped a set of queens versus Tom Schneider, who flopped a set of deuces.
Tom's in the
These
first pot
these
already.
5Ks are going to go in real fast in general.
So, will you be at the series?
And the turn is another queen. Danielle with quad queens.
Depends on how healthy my game is. If my game's healthy enough to go on its own, then I'll go for the whole thing. Otherwise, I'll come later.
I can't go for the whole time either. Humpy's getting married a week after it starts, so I got to go to his wedding first.
Opie, you said?
Humpy.
Humpy.
Humpy Fly.
Oh, yeah.
Brian.
Big guy?
Yeah.
1,200.
He's getting married in Lake Tahoe, so I'm just going to wait till that starts and go fly out there first.
Tahoe's awesome in July and June anyways.
Should be nice.
Just about you don't golf. Got some great golf courses in Tahoe. Down Truckee.
I've never been there.
You golf now? Yeah.
I retired from golf when I picked up poker.
So you're one of those guys that says gal, too.
Golf?
Yeah.
Philly accent.
Are you upset that Michael Vick's a Jet now?
Almost $5,000 in cash in this pot. Here's the river. It's a 9 of spades. Important because that now puts 3 spades out on the board. Tom Schneider with that queen on the turn made a full house. Danielle checks. And if Tom puts her on a big flush, he right now thinks he's going to get paid with his full house.
1,900.
I meant to bet 24.
I think he would have done there in one case.
I was thinking that too. I think 34.
Come on.
Raise, all in.
Not call.
Call.
Ooh.
Wow. Good fold by me. At ace-9 with ace of spades.
Easy game. Just quads.
Just makes quads over set.
Why did you slow roll? You said you were going
I'm
to.
sorry.
This is such a bull.
Well, he called me. I had to show.
Just check the river, Phil.
I think there are.
Yeah, right. I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to enter. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. Just one click and you're good to go.
Right. That would have been quite amazing.
Daniel Anderson off to a great start. Very early on in our cash game.
Do we have any alternates ready? Danielle's done.
Yeah. I just got the ultimate too.
I'm up a quarter. I'm thinking about quitting.
Schneider raises with ace king.
Oh, he's a hot sucker right now.
Lock.
Somerville and Merson both fold.
Do anything besides
You never want to fold the hand I just had right here.
Raise?
You never would have folded the hand I had right
I
here.
folded ace-9 when he had deuces last hand.
You never would have folded the hand I just had right here.
Daniel raises with ace king. Back to Tom.
I would not. You wouldn't have back in 2004 either.
I'm all in.
Raise all in.
Somebody's stuck.
Are you guys in another big pot? This kind of feels like a sort of some type of torn affair. This is like my wife and I at our home games.
Danielle's decided she wants to wait for quads again.
Yeah.
Don't want to get all that money without quads.
I think he's in the forest right now.
Game's on.
Really?
Who, Darvin?
Seriously. No. Chewy. Lichtenberger?
Oh, Chewy? Oh, he's living in the forest?
No, I think he's just visiting the forest right now. He's just visiting.
I feel like he would be like that kid. You know the movie they had years and years and years ago where the kid like lived in a tree?
Jungle Book?
No. The kid actually lived in a tree.
Pretty raised there, Tom.
Dug out a thing and he trained a falcon or whatever.
A bit overkill, isn't it?
I guess that's too old for you guys. But I feel like Chewy might like just live in a tree.
Last time, yeah. I'm sure he would enjoy it. He's a simplest.
Huge overbet, obviously, from Schneider.
Just if I call, I feel like I'll be cooler here. All right, tight fold. Pretty tight fold. I understand.
Danielle will not call the big raise from Tom, so he takes a couple of chips back from Danielle.
He can't get in trouble.
He's a world champion.
He can't get in any trouble anymore. He might get in trouble for not showing his cards very well, but like.
Re-raise 300.
That's just bull.
When you're a world champion, you can sleep it.
Greg Merson raises with 6 deuce. Danielle, great cards again with ace king.
When you're world champion.
Play a hand, Tom. Jesus.
I'm thinking about it. He's just sitting there, just watching cards go by.
How does he have any time left to bomb bounties?
2,000.
Hey, it's 2,000 total.
Can't tell.
I think it's a good time to sleep.
What did you have?
They folded 2 queens.
And we're back to Danielle.
Now you ask if I'm old enough to play?
He's 17. The
Danielle got carded leaving the casino. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Leaving? Why leaving? That's weird.
Come on.
And now Danielle puts all her chips in the middle.
Wow. Wow, I got a call now. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. Another big pot with Danielle and Tom.
Could have just seen a nice little flop.
I was willing to see a flop.
I don't like your chances on this one.
I don't either. Anybody want to give me insurance?
And here's the flop. It's 10, 6, 8.
It's not a bad flop for you.
Hurts more when it comes on the river, though.
True.
Turns to 10.
My pain.
It does hurt more. Trust me. Trust me, I've seen it.
And the river's another 8.
1, 3.
That was my big blind, Tom.
You got drinks.
Thank you.
All of a sudden, he's jolly again.
He doubles me and him.
Yeah. He doubles
You guys
me.
got
he doubles
you guys got Zippo the Hippo.
What do you mean?
About
we
right
have
for your play.
Zippo?
Danielle's the only one that's good enough to win one.
Don't you have
I have one, thank you.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
How's that possible? What do you win? Limit hold'em?
And my name has. And my name
Players
has
talking about their World Series of Poker
I won an
bracelets.
8-game.
Oh wow.
So you only won 2 games.
So you won an 8-game, yet you were afraid to come down and play a $500
I was
satellite
downstairs with you. I was downstairs with you and Matt. We were waiting on Tom.
Do you have a
and
bracelet, Matt?
Matt has no chance.
Tom chickened out, and so
You have a bunch of FTs though, right?
Yeah, a lot.
Just needle you. Like 10?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you won the
every
mixed
spot
hold'em, huh,
except for
Gavin?
second, third, fourth.
You won
fifth,
mixed hold'em?
sixth, seventh.
I just looked last
Couple
night.
fifths,
I didn't even
sevens.
realize you won that. You and Treba.
I'm trying to get.
You won mixed
Really
hold'em?
trying to get.
Treba
in
won
there.
it.
Yeah.
E-Dog won mixed hold'em too.
Every spot except first and
E-Dog won his first one with
multiple
mixed hold'em.
sevens and fifths.
Matt made this like one of the sickest bets ever when he took some stupid price that he would final table
12-1.
He would final table the 10K and the 50K. I think they were horses at the time.
10 to 1 you got?
And he final tabled them both.
Wow, that's great.
But nobody knew how to play those games back then. That was 2008, so it was so easy. But now I would never make that bet.
I see
Do you remember
chips
you were
changing
talking about
hands.
if you would sell
A lot of
like,
them
your
on this
lifetime
hand.
of action for like a 50-50 deal and the 50K and you weren't sure you would take it or something?
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
talking about that. It was like crazy how confident you were in those.
Now I would definitely take it.
Yeah, all right,
It's
yeah.
so much tougher.
My bartender wasn't sure what a Greyhound was.
Oh, well, we need to talk to your bartender then. I got a real problem with anybody in the state of Maryland not knowing what a Greyhound is.
You're in the South, man. You're in the South.
This is not South.
You're in the South where it's
This is not
27
South.
degrees. Yeah. This is kind of like fake South. It's
I hate the Ravens too, by the way.
I don't like them.
What? You can't say that in this town.
I'm a Cowboys fan.
Gavin Smith making friends all over Baltimore.
Free raise all in.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, what are you guys doing?
And now David Baker is all in,
I
and
don't like this at all.
Danielle's gonna have to call. She's got 2 pair.
Every
I
hand's
can't
all
raise
in.
2,400,
Is this PLO?
2,500 he raised all in because I'm
I
young
call.
adolescent.
What are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next lap, Danielle?
Slow roll. Slow roll.
I thought he had Queen 10. I thought he had Queen 10
She
hearts.
goes, oh my
Honestly,
god.
I did.
Oh my god. She goes, Jesus Christ.
I mean, welcome to the game. Holy hell.
Can you run it?
Baker
Can
never
you run it more
loses
than
this
once?
hand.
Hold on. Can you run it more than once or not?
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I
we
think you
can.
gotta ask.
We can.
Let's ask. Let's find out what the rule is.
We did in Reno, but I don't care.
In Maryland Live, you can.
So you can. Let's do it.
Well, let's make sure. It's no
I'm
big
not
deal.
running it more than once ever, guys. Never running
All
it
right,
more
let's
than
just run it
once.
once. Forget it. We'll just run it once.
No, you guys can. I'm just never gonna.
We can run it.
Oh, it's up to you. I don't care. If you want to, whatever you want to.
I'd rather run twice because.
Okay, let's run it twice.
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah.
Twice.
For fun.
You're gonna lose both times anyways, Danielle.
What's that?
You're gonna lose both times. He's gonna hit a queen one time. He's gonna.
I tend to agree with you.
David can. David never loses a spot.
First burn's already down.
See?
Yep.
There you go.
Never
Good
was.
decision.
This would be a 7 of spades, and then he's going to
It's not even over yet. She still has 4 out.
7 of
3 out.
spades. Oh, clubs.
Wow.
My
You were
bad.
close. You were close.
My bad. Sorry about that. And then it'll be right
7
away
of
hard. It's going to be the 4 of hearts on the turn.
4 hearts.
4
on the
hearts.
turn?
Oh, 4 of spades. Damn
Wow.
it.
Could you call him 2 of spades? Could you
No,
call
no,
him
hearts
something
come
like
for
that?
sure. 4 hearts.
Oh,
Two of spades. How good are you?
Hey, easy game, easy game.
What kind of stuff you guys got in these cards? I don't know what's going on here.
Antonio's
People
into
are talking.
David Baker is going to win the first one, but lose the
I
second.
don't know. David, you're running bad today. You should probably
These
quit.
are some of the craziest hands I've seen in a while.
I mean,
We might want to kick this game down the way this is going.
I want to apologize for knitting it up, guys. I'm gonna try and get involved in more pots later. Yeah, this
We went over
is
to
kind of a
Subway and
dead
ordered literally bread and
think it's
turkey.
'cause we're, like, down.
Nothing else.
How can they mess it up? They didn't deliver.
I think that's why he looks a little different than you and I do.
Very plainly.
He didn't have any bacon.
No bacon.
No bacon, no bacon.
Greyhounds.
Water, turkey, bread.
Quite
Perfect.
disciplined. Very impressive.
No, that's it.
Are you like Wanderlei Somebody? You
I
drink
eat
your
the
own
same
pizza?
thing
Action
every
on
day
Jason
for almost every
Somerville.
meal. Turkey
will
burgers,
fold.
turkey burgers, salad, frozen yogurt. Like 98% of my meals are those 2 things.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Great.
Or like all organic, whole wheat, everything.
Doesn't
but, you
get
know.
annoying?
No.
Danielle just
No sense of
continuing
that
to play the cards dealt, or this time ace 10 of spades.
All right, let's see what happens.
You didn't go to a restaurant though.
I ate like fish yesterday. It's fine. I ate plain food.
That trout,
This side of the table, very active. The flop is Jack 9-8, all clubs.
I mean, they always give you too much. So I can never eat anywhere near all of it. Like,
You ever gone hunting, Gavin?
No, I've never hunted
I
actually.
feel like near in Alaska, you have some good hunting options
Yeah,
up there.
everyone brings me food in my games. I had this one guy bring me nice halibut. I had another guy bring me ptarmigan. I had another guy bring me caribou.
Ptarmigan's fish or
bird.
The bird.
It's.
Did you know what that was? Okay, you're laughing. I'm like, I don't know.
I had another guy bring me.
I got to get something out of the spot. Somebody might have ace high or a 3 or something.
Oh yeah, duck eggs. Another person bring me duck eggs.
What percentage of players that you know up there hunt? I think it's a pretty high percentage of the Alaskan population.
I don't know. It's probably about 50.
I can't believe I'm folding.
But like, I mean, 100% of them have
Wanted
guns.
you to call.
I would say.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone that doesn't have a gun.
Oh, you got me. Wow.
Wow.
Don't worry, I laid down the best hand.
Tom Schneider says, wow, I folded 6s. I had the best hand.
Own me.
I don't normally like a good room at the Smith residence up in Alaska.
You can have whatever room you want.
I like that.
150.
Tell me about your town in Alaska. What's like? Is it big town, small town, like the middle of nowhere? Or like what's
Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh, you're in Anchorage.
Sure.
Okay.
Is that the biggest city in the U.S.?
And in Alaska, yeah.
In Alaska?
In Alaska.
So is
No,
it
in the U.S., I think.
Anchorage?
No.
It's like 300,000
No.
people maybe.
There's
No.
a city in Alaska that's the biggest city in the
No.
U.S.
Land area.
Land area,
Oh, okay,
yeah, not population.
Flop is Jack Queen 9.
You know what the largest city by landmass in the U.S. is? Yeah.
If in the continental United States, it's Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Yep.
Really?
Not many people know that.
I didn't know that.
Jacksonville.
Wow. How does
But
that
that's,
you know
but
that?
because I've been here for 25 years now.
So? I've been here.
I probably more know about U.S. history than you, though.
That's a
He's from
challenge.
Canada.
So, I mean, but that's closer than Ukraine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up some history questions. We're gonna have the Canadian and the Ukraine
I wouldn't-
guy
I
face
wouldn't do
off
very
in
well.
I'll pick the
American
Ukrainian,
history.
thank you.
I wouldn't do very well.
Listen,
How old are you?
Old. Compared to you, I'm young.
No,
but
how old are you?
33.
So you went to school here?
33?
How is that old?
All right.
You're the
Second.
third youngest player at the table.
Yeah,
I said compared to.
Well, these three are younger. These four.
26.
These three are all younger.
Same age.
Those two are.
Yeah,
How old are you?
we're both 26.
Danielle's,
Yeah, I know those two are. Danielle's.
Berkey's a baby.
You're
I'm 29 for another month and a half, and I'm hanging on.
Wow. He thought you were
Holding
over
on.
33. You know that, right?
You know what? I just thought you were mature. And
I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you noticed that, Danielle.
Mature. It's not
David
anything to do with the way she
totally
looks.
thought you were over
It has nothing
33.
to do with the way you
I
look.
liked you, David. I liked you.
What an ass.
My wife's older than 33. and she's hot as hell.
You're an ass,
so it
David.
doesn't matter. That is
Still,
Why are you saying Danielle?
I'm holding on to that 20. I'm still in my 20s. Damn it.
My wife's older than that.
I got a month and a half left. Leave me be.
Enjoy it.
No, it's not an insult.
Wow,
That was wrong, huh? I guess she's been around for a while. She's got a couple kids.
She's been around.
Now you're calling me a
No, he didn't say. He said.
Holy moly!
Holy cow.
That is brutal. What? Because she's from Minnesota, you think she's everybody?
It's cold up there. There's nothing to do.
In Alaska, that's a
Merson raises to 150, and Danielle with another hand. Ace 10 will call. Long flight for Gavin to get all the way from Anchorage, Alaska to Baltimore via Phoenix. Tom Schneider can't help himself. He'll call out of the small blind, as will Matt Glantz.
You missed the post line.
How many we got? Four?
And here's the flop. It's 8-3-5, all diamonds. Only one of these players has a diamond in their hand, and that is Matt Glantz. Greg Merson, the WSOP main event champ, bets 400.
It seems like you'd be older than 26.
That's why I buy the Greyhounds. I gotta get.
It seems like you've been around for like so much longer.
10 years, yeah.
Yeah.
I started when I was 16.
Oh, I mean, I didn't even really know you, and I didn't even know you anything about like online. I just remember like around.
And so the world champ will win his very first hand on Poker Night in America here at Maryland
It
Live.
was my first year. I had a second and a fifth.
Tried to
when I was
suck up to
22.
somebody because you pissed everybody else off at the table?
The facial hair, though, definitely makes him look like he goes from a solid 17 to like
early 20s.
19.
Yeah, Shaun made fun of me last time, so I got to kick it up.
You should just straddle him again. It's the only time you play
kick
any
it up.
spots.
That's true. I got to kick it up because you made fun of me last time.
Any player who has shared the table with him knows about his jovial and hilarious banter.
I bet when you came in today, the last thing in the world you wanted was to have Mike Matusow put his arm around you.
You could have Gavin sitting to your left. It could be way worse.
Yeah, that's right. Let's put that one to a vote.
But what they might not know is that it's a mask for his deeply analytical poker mind. Spend too much time at the table with Gavin, and your sides will hurt from laughter. But your wallet will hurt from hemorrhaging money. Let's check in with Gavin at our cash game in the Rams Head Center Stage at Maryland Live. Blinds at this cash game are 25 and 50, optional $100 straddle, and a $5,000 minimum buy-in.
That's the best way to win.
Can I get a coffee, 2 and 2? 2 and 2.
Yeah, everybody should have one. What? You guys are wimps. Bunch of non-drinking sons of
Tom Schneider raises to 150 with Queen 5.
You kind of have my number this trip.
Me?
I don't. I lost credit card roulette against you.
Just take it out on Gavin.
Checks. 2 checks.
Right, they're both going to check, so here comes the turn. It's a deuce.
So
Gavin going to fire with his pair of nines. And Donkey Bomber will
Dumpster
call
Joe.
with his flush draw.
We just play 8.
Oh, we are playing it? Okay.
The river is another deuce.
You're welcome to give your seat to Dumpster Joe.
Gavin fires, takes down the pot.
Is there really a person named Dumpster Joe?
Yeah.
That's
No,
coming
you
to
were
play
changing
or
his
what?
name to Dump Truck Joe.
Dump truck Joe?
I think it's better.
He backed
I am table captain, so I can do whatever the hell I want. Max like my assistant table captain.
Yeah. You know I got your back with every decision.
Yeah.
We're on the same
But
page.
we're definitely the 2 table captains. Yeah. So the you and the O'Brien bet's not happening, is what you're saying.
It's his problem because his wrist just got repaired. Like, well,
Jason Somerville in the small blind. World champ Greg Merson in the big blind.
His wrist will be fine in 6 months.
Yeah, well, I'd love to. I'm down. I don't mind.
You got a 10-8.
You know something crazy? He's never been punched one time in his life.
You played hockey.
Dan O'Brien has never been punched in the face
I
one
should
time
just walk
in his
up to
life.
next time I see him and just clock him in the face.
How's that possible? He played hockey.
He's never pissed off Gavin then.
Yeah, he's never.
I've never been in a fight in my life.
I don't know a single hockey player that's never been punched in the face.
Ever.
300.
Except for now, I guess I know one.
Are we not counting sibling fights?
You can count anything you want.
Certainly as
I've never been punched. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Okay.
Oh, look at all these $300 hands.
In a structured bar fight, so that doesn't count. So if you take out my amateur boxing career,
Oh, yeah?
then I guess it's only
You were an amateur boxer?
once. I did it once in a bar because they paid me to fight another girl.
Really? Well, then you're not an amateur if they paid you.
Right.
Well, they did pay
You're
me,
a
yeah.
professional.
You lost your
you're-
status. You
you're
lost your
pro
amateur
then.
Yeah?
status.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nut flush draw for the world champ Greg
I was
Merson.
like 21 and it was $100 and it sounded like fun.
Hell yeah. Did you get it on video?
I did, yeah. It was fun too. We were the fight of the night. We were like hands.
Main event?
Yeah, the other guys were like getting tired and like stopping. So it was just like, yeah. And we just beat the hell out of each other.
Merson is shipping it all in.
What did I miss?
All in and a call. Gavin quickly makes the call.
I'll go twice. I'll go twice if you go twice. I think he said he only wants once though.
Yeah, you can just go once.
What do you mean? It could go 6-6.
Could go 6-6. You're right. Oh, that would be sick. How did you even bring that up? Just bring 1-6.
Ace-8, Jack,
bring
Jack.
1-6.
And let's see if Gavin can hold on. King on the turn will secure the hand. Merson's drawing dead.
He's not running it today.
Nice hand.
And a big $10,000 pot will be going Gavin Smith's way.
Nice hand.
All right, game's on now.
I've been writing magazines forever.
Yeah, but I never write them. That's say them. I talk them, and then somebody else writes them.
It's the best way to do it.
Gavin Smith is going to open things up with ace-5 of clubs. Danielle Anderson raised with king-4 of spades.
I just got 3-bet by the.
Have you smacked him before?
Oh, I smacked him before? Not yet, no.
It's not yet.
Not yet. Mentally, she has. I was gonna fold, but David brought me in.
$1,200 in the pot as we go to the flop. Deuce 3 king. Baker flops a set of deuces.
Checks. Checks around.
Turn is a 9.
$650.
You can't make any money when my hand is too good.
After Gavin folded, Danielle calls.
Nice jacket.
What?
Nice jacket.
Thank you.
River's an 8.
I'm getting hot though. What's the only problem with the jacket? I'm getting hot now.
Are you getting hot?
A little bit.
Are you sure it's the jacket, not the booze?
I have booze in my veins. I mean, I don't think it ever goes away completely. I mean, I drink more vodka than the whole Ukraine.
I doubt it. Ukraine, I think, is ranked 3rd or 4th in the world.
In vodka consumption?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And life expectancy is like 50 to 58 for men.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm getting better, but I think there was a period of about 15 years where I drank more than any living human.
Something to be proud
How
of.
how about dead humans? Did you drink more than dead humans too, or just living people?
Just every day was the same, like for about 15 years. Uh-oh. Bottle down.
Careful.
Good thing it was empty.
You would have killed her if she speared some booze.
I don't like spilled booze.
Yeah, that's a party foul there.
Somebody ordered a coffee?
I did.
Shut up. Is that even allowed?
It is.
Todd Anderson. Is that allowed? On Poker Night in America, does someone drink coffee?
No, come on now.
Shouldn't be.
Thank you.
We gotta get new rules for the next one.
Nope.
Danielle folds, and David Baker's going to win this pot.
I'm ready to play some hands. Can I get dealt?
Just play what you're dealt. That's the key.
Oh, yeah?
Play what you're dealt.
All right. Sounds good.
A limp in from Gene. After a raise from Schneider, a call from the local pro. The flop is 8-10 ace, and that gives Drubetsky a pair of 8s and a flush draw, and gives Tom Schneider the open-ended straight draw.
Call. Turns an ace of diamonds.
6.5 million.
Both players playing pretty cautious here after the flop.
It's just a completely different.
Greg, what's your, if you don't mind, what's your biggest and your worst online days?
Online?
Yeah. You play big on? You play decent size on?
I've lost 100 online. Is the most.
100 in one day?
Yeah, I think my biggest win was like 80 or something.
Wow. Must be nice.
How about you, Jay?
Like you're talking about like non-tournament.
Yeah, yeah, obviously tournaments. I know your biggest day is 8.5 million.
Well, online. Yeah. My biggest online
I'm
tournament.
gonna go out on a limb and say you're probably not gonna top that one.
Yeah.
What about you?
I can't think of my.
Do you play big or do you play volume? I don't really know. I'm
most-
not that familiar with your game. I mean, I know you. But
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
like what you play.
When I used to play online, I used to play like less tables, higher stakes, rather than 84 tables of smaller stakes. But I don't think I ever lost more than 50,000 in a day.
You never lost more than 50 in a day?
Not online. Live I have, but not online.
Like a day or two later, I'm playing 40-80 limit hold'em, and Gavin comes in drunk off his ass. He's Gavin, and he's like, "Get up." And I'm like, what? He's like, get up, I'm playing your chips. And I'm like, no, Gavin, I'm playing your chips, get up. So, I'm not gonna fight him in the middle. He was really, really drunk, so I let him play my chips, and he played maximum raises every hand for the round, and I think he won me like 3,000 or something. Wow. 3,000, something like that.
That ought to be worth a couple greyhounds.
David's bought me plenty of greyhounds.
I'll buy you a greyhound anytime you want.
Raise, 150.
The only time he did me dirty was on the flight home.
Oh, yeah?
From Syracuse. And he didn't try to. He didn't try to do me dirty. He
Believe
did
me, I
himself
did
dirtier.
myself more dirty than I
He
did
did
you.
himself dirtier than he did me. It's pretty bad when you get the best spot in the entire world and you lose max.
I couldn't have possibly lost more.
And the thing is, he kept leaning back to me. We were back to back on the plane. He kept leaning back to me saying, Gavin, we're stuck this much. And I was like, it's got to get better. There's no way this can keep going like this.
Yeah, I
But
played
then it did.
OFC versus FBT, who at the time was just starting out. I was teaching him. He didn't even know how to play really. Matusow and Ellie, and Matusow and FBT had played all night the night before, and Ellie hadn't played that, but he hadn't slept much either. I didn't sleep much, but regardless, when you're the worse you are at the game, the worse that you're going to do with no sleep.
Yeah.
Sorry, Todd, I got too hot.
We lost a lot. Gavin took a piece, and
What were you playing?
we played 100 a point, and I lost 15,000 on the 4-hour flight home.
Gavin Smith taking off the bacon jacket. Yeah. So now officially the best dressed at the table does go to Tom Schneider, the donkey bomber.
Comfortable jacket, but it was like a jacket. But I mean, I get hot.
We return to the invite-only game here at Maryland Live. Poker Night in America, brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online. All these players buying in for a minimum of $5,000. Baker raises with pocket tens.
It's 50-50. I either have the nut flush or I don't.
Re-raise from Matt Glantz with queens.
Sorry.
Easy, man.
Sorry for the paper cut.
No, you're lucky you didn't paper cut. I'd be coming over the table.
I would not want to fight you.
She might be one of the 50% that you lose.
I probably, my wife kicks the shit out of me. Or she could, she's strong.
4.
I wouldn't want to fight my wife.
Really?
It'd be awful. And she's
You
only
fight
100
with her every day.
She's only 100 pounds.
What'd you fight with her every day?
No. We used to.
$400 from each player going into the pot. As we see the turn. Turn great for David Baker.
Raise. 2,400 total.
What do you have down? 2,000?
2,600.
David betting roughly half his stack.
You got it.
And Matt Glantz is going to fold.
Dr. Baker's in the house.
Yeah.
You got over by David Baker.
When this dealer is pushed out here in 5 minutes, we'll take a 15-minute break.
All right, perfect.
Perfect.
Hey, you didn't ask for approval for that from me and Matt. Are we okay with that, Matt?
That's because you took the bacon jacket off. You,
All right,
you no
all
longer
right.
have any authority around here.
I think that's a good
I have
move.
all the authority around here.
That's a
I am
good
table
move.
captain, and that will not change.
That will not change.
You can have as many ultimate poker deals as you want. You're not going to be taking over table captain
Gamble
here.
now.
Raise to 150.
Not now, brown cow.
I'm a hot sucker.
No, I wouldn't miss it.
You got to play more hands before you can dictate yourself to table captain.
I agree.
I put in my time.
I feel like we should be table
I put in my time when you were in high school.
We're putting in strong, you know.
You guys got my vote.
3 players seeing this flop together. And the flop is 10, queen, 8.
Yeah, where are you guys looking
David over here just quietly
check
around.
For ultimate, looking California is the big prize. You know, that would change everything. Obviously, once California comes online. But now they've got Nevada, Delaware. That's going to happen in the summer. That'll be moving. That's the first step. I mean,
But is there any other states? Because I haven't been following the state legislation
there's like 11 states that have legislation pending
this year.
but it's
I got a
a little
queen.
sketchy because it's an election year. So a lot of the states are like not really.
Queen ball,
looking to
nice
do
turn
anything,
ball, huh?
Believe it or not. But
That is a pretty little turn.
Good board.
I think there's stuff pending in Illinois, Pennsylvania. Sheldon Adelson, and he said he's going to spend every dollar it takes to ban online gaming in America.
Who's going to do that?
Sheldon Adelson said in an interview or something, or some sort of comment.
Isn't he like
that,
top 20 richest people in the world?
Yeah, from casinos too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's like absurd.
Lands under the gun and
honestly.
raising with a suited ace.
At a
And he originally wanted to do online gaming, didn't he? Wasn't he aligned with the site?
Yeah, I think originally Venetian was with somebody. But I mean, it's a joke, obviously, on several levels.
He'll get to a point where he won't spend every dollar, even though he says it.
He's
You know,
80 he's
not
88.
He's not going to spend like $3 billion on it. You know.
Yeah.
Really
Well, it's
good.
tough also because now you have Caesars and the Fertitas, and you have the people that have the money to counter his money anyway, and more of them.
300.
Flop straight for Tom Schneider.
Play it all in New Jersey.
And a nut flush draw for Matt Glantz.
Games have been really good, but not very big.
900. I've been playing Zoom in Toronto.
Cool.
Whenever I'm up there, I've been playing Pilo.
In Toronto?
Sorry?
Glantz calls the raise. $2,400 now in the pot. The turn is a 5.
I'm from an hour away from Toronto.
Yeah.
In Guelph.
What is it?
Guelph. Mark Radish is from West. Mark Radish is from Guelph.
2,100 the bet from Schneider, and I think you might have left some money out on the table there. Smaller bet, Glantz might have called. Cash game here is $25 and $50 with a $5,000 minimum buy-in and a $20,000 maximum buy-in. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
I had to tip more than you. One of the waitresses came up and asked me about the jacket and said that she's absolutely in love with the jacket.
Oh, yeah.
And a little bit with the guy under it.
Yeah, well, no.
In love with the jacket. I don't understand why you don't have the jacket on.
Because it's hot.
It's hot. It is hot in here.
I might need to wear that jacket.
No.
Yeah, let her have the jacket.
No.
If you're not wearing it, she gets
the
the
jacket. Yeah, that jacket should be in use. If you're not going to
That's
wear
right.
it.
I agree with that.
I'm table captain. I'll do what I want.
Oh, that's a challenge, Schneider. That is a challenge.
That is.
What is your jacket?
That is a challenge.
Flop is jack high, so that hits Gavin.
Gene, what do you normally play in the
room?
Yeah.
5-10.
Oh, okay.
Because I only play during the day until like 4:30 because I got to pick up my kid, and the 10:25 game doesn't start till like later. Sometimes I'll catch it on a Friday.
800.
So you're still in Reisterstown?
Yeah.
Gavin calls the $800 bet. Now $2,500 in cash in this pot. The river is a 7 of clubs. Gavin checks again.
I wanted to thank you for pumping me up during the World Series break with those Russell Thomas videos.
Oh, yeah?
Like training and shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is he still in a tournament?
Nah, he busted. He
I don't know.
busted right before me.
Who's there at the final table?
Nobody that we know is left.
Not rolling?
Rolling still left. He's like 11th out of 12. Going in. Kyle busted too.
That was the guy that busted the first the chip leader.
I don't know about that.
And Gavin's going to make the call, and he is throwing money towards Tom Schneider, a $5,000 pot.
Thanks for the beer, Gavin.
And you did.
All right, action starts as we move around here to Tom Schneider is going to raise again, King 7 of clubs. And here's Gavin Smith again with ace queen. Flops 9-4-9 rainbow.
Talk to me later because I was talking to my wife about it when we were at PCA. That, like, I think I'm really good at tournaments.
Looks like Danielle Anderson is getting that jacket one way or another, taking advantage of Gavin's concentration of being in the middle of the hand.
And things like that, because I haven't, I mean, it might be variance, but it might just be that I'm not taking advantage of certain things, because I haven't.
We've won September 4th,
like
by the way. September 4th.
What's that?
We've won September 4th. If it comes 9-9-4, you better be scared.
You need to learn how to win all-ins.
Yeah,
September 4th, 9-9-4.
What'll happen I don't want to have that much pressure.
Unless like a...
then he'll like look out.
I think he's very susceptible to pickpocketing. No.
Danielle raises to 150 with 6-7 of clubs.
Found a life leak. I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
150 call.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I think
he's unbelievable.
Dubretskoy calls, Schneider calls.
Hey, play a hand, Gavin.
I lost 2,000 in a hand.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. I don't notice little things.
Flop is 5-6-4.
Now you go about the little thing again. Why don't you eat some more pretzels?
These are tasty pretzels.
400.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Would you like some pretzels,
No,
Gavin?
thank you. I'm on Greyhounds.
You know what my favorite food is? I mean, I really like pretzels, but do you know what else I really like?
I think I bet I know.
I bet I know.
You know what's really good dipped in chocolate?
Yeah.
Bacon. You ever had bacon dipped chocolate?
No, I might with my jacket.
Really?
You might what?
I might when I have my jacket.
Yeah.
The jacket might be going back on soon because I'm running bad.
You should put it on now.
I'm thinking about it. Maybe for my button.
I knew that I was...
Maybe for my button. I just don't like it when you guys tell me what to do, so I feel like I can't do it.
Leave your jacket off.
It's good. No, it is good.
That won't work with me.
I still want to learn it and learn it.
No. No clue. That's
all right.
Point.
You asked for it. Where is it? You're wearing it.
For like 10 hands. 10 hands you don't wear it. We've been talking about bacon.
You were in like 2 hands with me, looking at me, talking to me, making eye contact.
I look through you. I don't look at you.
There's 2,500 or 3,000s, but there is a point in having a 10 case because then you have like the named star players all in the event, and you have a final table with a lot of names, and it serves a different purpose than the 1,500s. It brings a lot of notoriety to the events, and people will watch it live streaming. If like there's all big names at the final table, it's a whole different thing. For the sake of the World Series, it's good for their business. It might not be good for you personally or me personally, but it's good for their
I
business.
agree.
It brings new players to those
There's that
games.
other level of recreational player that wants to play 10, that isn't going to even play a 5K because they only play like big cash. They'll play a 10K.
Every sport needs stars. There's no
here's the flop. It's
popular sport
Queen 3-8
in America, pro or amateur, that doesn't have stars that's popular on TV.
400.
I definitely agree and understand with the 10 case what the point is, and I agree with that. I just think that I think that you underestimate
Turn is
really
a 9.
the appeal the 2,500s and 3Ks had. Like they had like usually 3 or 4 times the size fields of the 5Ks. So I mean they still did fine.
I also don't think you create that much value by having the only people that watch the live stream are really poker players anyway. So it's not like it create a lot more value
by having stars. They're not really stars because they're not going to be on TV. Anyway.
Yeah, but they can promote them later with. I mean, they want Helmuth and Negrano to win and have bracelets.
In order for us to get the growth that we want, we got to get people that aren't poker people to watch poker, and that's you got to appeal to people that.
That's the whole design of this.
Poker, yeah. I mean, poker players are always going to watch. You don't need them. You need drunk fat Canadians like me watching it.
Now over $5,000 in this pot, and Jason in a tough spot here. The price is just so good. He does make the call. Tom shows him the bad news.
Geez, you are running like Tom.
Thank you.
I'll give it back for 300.
Nah.
I got to get a piece, you know, as the owner.
I'm waiting for my Greyhound jacket. My Greyhound's drinking Greyhounds.
I think that really would be funny as hell. Greyhounds drinking Greyhounds.
David Baker raises with ace queen.
You know what? As they're in a Greyhound bust.
No, you went too far now.
Oh, I took it too far. Oh, wow, really? I took it too far. For you, I took it too far. That's unbelievable.
I mean, you just overdid it.
Yeah,
I do. You had perfection and you overdid it.
I do tend to do that once in a while.
Like most of your songs. They're all one verse too long.
Yeah.
And Danielle will call with ace king.
I ate some frosted flakes. Read some emails along the way.
Very nice, Gavin. Very nice.
Flops 10, 9, 6.
Just another day.
Somerville's fours are way ahead here, and he's betting them.
Yeah, do you have any live pro mints or live pro gum? Do you have any mints? Do you have any mints?
I don't do that. I'll do gum or mints.
You're not Billy?
No. Nah.
Billy always has like 12 packs.
He does. Every day.
You always ask the girl about that anyways, because they have a purse.
Turn is a 5 of hearts, so now 3 hearts on the board.
Mints or anything? Gum?
I might have some gum.
See? I got such a good read.
I have mints.
You have mints?
Yeah.
I want a mint.
Showers, dude. With my son's name on it.
What's your son's name?
Max.
Max?
You slide it. Yeah. Well, it took me like 10 minutes to figure it out. I'm trying to like open. No, just Max.
River's another 6.
My last name is so long, I felt like I.
What's your last name?
Drubetskoy.
Drubetskoy? Did I say it right?
Yeah, Drubetskoy.
Nobody ever has to ask you to spell that, eh?
Yeah, never, eh? Nobody ever asks if you're from Canada, eh?
I guess you don't.
Anybody else want a mint?
Phone.
Yeah.
No?
When he calls up for reservations, you give him the first name.
No, when I call for, I just say Drew, D-R-U.
Yeah.
You know how to fold the ace jack?
Jason Somerville takes down a nice pot with pocket 4s.
Not, yeah.
Matt Glantz will raise with 6-4 of clubs.
Probably humidity. We're right on the ocean, so there's going to be humidity.
Little golf, little gambling.
Tom Schneider in the big blind raises with pocket kings. And Matt will call. Flops 9, 3, 3 with a couple of clubs.
1200.
Wow, a bigger than pot size bet coming from Tom. Wanting to take this hand down right now. And Matt Glantz looks like he's putting chips together to make the call. And he does with his flush draw. So this pot now has $3,400 in it. The turn, a queen of hearts. Schneider is first to act. And Donkey Bomber drops yet another bomb on this table. 5,000 was going to be the bet to see the river.
Tom's making you.
Tom Schneider, the beast.
Table captain. You are not the table captain.
Yeah. In case he runs up, it's not a tournament, he can still play his hand.
Straddle? Who did that?
I felt like I needed to give Greg some action, you know.
I would have restraddled, but they don't let you do it here. So
bet. Oh, really?
You can blind raise though. I mean, nobody's gonna.
Yeah, so to let all the nits take advantage of it.
Huh?
To let all the nits take
350 from the button for Schneider with Queen Jack.
I'll just take it off.
He just called you a nit.
I know, I was going to say, do I fall into the nit category?
I'm a nit.
Take offense to that.
I don't
would
care.
say there are 2 nits at the table. Huh?
It's the Greg Merson hand, right?
Matt Glantz raises it to 950, and we're back to Tom, and he calls.
Me and Jason.
Or what?
We're the nits.
Oh, yeah?
He just said he thinks his 2 nits at the table. Can you imagine that, how bad it is?
actually has been playing tighter than I thought it was.
Can you imagine how bad it is when David Baker's telling you you're a nit?
I'm not a nit. Do you think I'm nitty? Not in the least, right?
I've never been accused of being a nit in my entire life.
I just accused you, so.
So this is the first for me, I guess.
I'm rarely accused of either, but I actually am always pretty much pretty nitty.
We all know you're a
doing.
nit.
I know, but I don't get accused of it.
I don't get because people watch television, and then again, TV, you were not a nit back in the day, but now you're a nit. I mean, it's not that dirty of a word.
The older you get, the tighter you play.
I don't know, you go through cycles
An
in
itch
life.
to win it.
Imagine how loose I started out.
Except for Dan Heimiller. Dan Heimiller is absurd.
When I first started out, I was like ridiculously tight. I was way tighter than I am now. And then I got really, really loose, and then I got more tight, and then
But you should, as you
go
get
through
better.
cycles. I go through cycles.
You were probably, how many times better than the average player when you were playing loose? I mean, as you should be.
3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just said that.
Pretty loose.
Danielle raises with King, Queen of Spades. Matt Glantz called.
I'll put that in. See, that's not nitty. We both put in 25 and 50 without even.
Like I hardly even believe that you called Tony Gregg's raise in the blind with 9-3. I don't even believe that story anymore.
That hand was so sad. That was 100K.
I know, you told me about that hand, and I was thinking like I'd probably.
He min-raised. I defended with 9-3 suited, and it came 9-6-3, and he had 9 top set, and I had.
Looks like the world champ is going to make a raise.
In 100K. It was really sad.
And he does to 875.
That is a sad story.
That's at 100K.
Back to
I turned the
Danielle.
flush draw too. I actually at least had a chance.
Did you go broke on that hand?
I sure did. Or I lost most of my chips at least.
Did he give you your 100,000 back when he won?
I don't think he won that one.
Because you said, Jay Carver, I feel bad for you.
I don't think he felt bad for me. I don't have too many friends in poker that would feel bad for stacking me in 100K.
All in.
All in.
And now Danielle puts all the bacon and the chips in the middle. She's all in.
All right, let me just know how much it is. I don't think I'm folding. Let me cut.
28.75, I think.
That's very close to 29.
29.75.
Oh, she doesn't even know her.
Oh no,
That's.
Good luck.
That was the hand that I had when you called him with the fighter's arch.
It's 9-handed under the gun, man. Yeah, whatever.
So Danielle Anderson's all in. The flop is deuce jack 7. Danielle looking for a king. It doesn't come on the turn. She's going to need it on the river to win this $6,000 pot.
Nice hand.
It's another jack.
I've had, if I had put the bacon jacket in, that probably would have just been a faster call, right?
Bacon jacket.
You needed like 3,600 from
You're no good with it.
I've had enough fun, boys.
You don't have a good style with bacon. It smells a lot better than it did when I got it from Tom.
And
yeah, are you talking about? I'm talking about
yeah.
Man, I only did it for 2 or 3 years.
Raise to 150.
You said you only did it for 2 or 3 years?
Nah, it's got the fight too.
These are our first hand together, Gavin, somehow.
And we got Gene in with us.
That's right.
Jack 6-8 is the flop, and it looks like Gavin's going to be betting. This pair of 8s. He bets 425, and Jason calls. Gene will fold, and so here comes the turn. It's an ace. Gavin first. $1,300 in the pot. $750 the bet from Gavin. Over to Somerville.
Ace Jack.
Call me a net.
Oh wow.
See that?
Yeah.
Call me a net.
The blinds for this cash game are $25 and $50, $5,000 minimum buy-in. Players also taking advantage of a $100 optional straddle. Gene Drubetskoy is going to limp in. Tom Schneider, he raises to 225 with ace king. Quick call from Matt Glantz with jack 10. Jason Somerville will call. Gene folds. Three players seeing this flop together here at Maryland Live. Flops 3-8 queen, all spades. Glantz bets 400.
What do you got left, Matt? 600, something like that?
675.
All right. Let's put it in. I like your hand.
I got a lot of outs.
Wow.
9, 10, or jack.
Tom, spade's going right away.
There's no spades left.
He'll find one.
And there's a 10. That gives Matt Glantz a pair of 10s. He's not out of the woods yet, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt
Because
Glantz.
now the river is a deuce, and so Matt's going to double up through Tom Schneider.
I tell you, I run bad.
See how bad he's running?
It's unbelievable how bad you're running.
He's running bad. That's why I put it in.
I don't even know how you stay in the game as bad as you're running. Unbelievable.
You're running bad, Tom. I feel bad for him. You feel bad for him?
I feel awful. Game's not even on the up and up. Oh, thanks for joining us, Greg. You don't understand how to read a clock? You don't know what 340 is?
Yeah, I just had to do 4 interviews.
Let me steam.
4.
Sick Greg.
All right, Schneider's back in with queen 8 of spades.
I'm trying to be an ambassador because Joe Hashim said I'm not a good ambassador.
Yeah.
So what I did for him to be a good ambassador is win a massive pot off of him in LA at a cash game. Slow rolled him. No, I didn't slow roll. But it was
Thank
really
you. I
nice.
was prepared to make a really bad call.
The first time I see him after that.
Wait, I guess we're all in.
Is this fine?
Are we all in?
Yeah, I would assume so. I was prepared to make a really
Seems like a fair
bad call.
fight.
Jason.
I did have a queen.
3 now. The 3 is the one he's gonna hit.
Yeah, of course. He won't hit an ace or king. That's 100%.
All right.
Terrible.
What, he donks off my chips.
Team Merson over here, right?
He donks off my
Worst
chips.
player ever.
All right, let me drag this in.
You're the worst player ever. Jinx me. That's up. Oh, Matt's awesome. Matt's fun. I love playing with Matt. He needles everybody. He's hilarious.
You could be down 100,000 and Matt will be needling you nonstop. He will never let up.
Mike is the same, win or lose.
Yeah.
All the time.
The decibel level
You
is
never know whether he's winning or losing.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with that, you guys. I don't think you guys understand.
Gets plenty back. I get it.
Understand
We're
the mind of
successful.
youngsters.
I do actually. I bet he
So
wasn't.
your hand is so under rep.
Plus they're fake, so.
I know, but he's got a real hand.
They look good.
I mean, he might only have like ace king or ace queen, but
David Baker raises with pocket aces.
that's why you're stuck 10,000 in the game.
Somerville folds. And now to a new player at the table, Scott Baumstein in the big blind. Re-raises with ace king of hearts. Back to David Baker. David trying to disguise the strength of his hand. A min raise to 2,000. Quickly, ODB says, yeah, I call. It's a $12,000 pot for Scott Baumstein as he just sits down.
That seat hasn't been running too good.
Definitely.
Welcome to the game.
Not as bad as you, Tom.
Yeah.
Not as bad as you, but the
Yeah, right. Yeah,
the
it's not running as bad as me, but it is.
I had fives.
Well,
6 of hearts on the turn.
I would have folded if I saw a flop.
Six on the heart. 6 of hearts on the turn.
Nah, I had fives.
Here comes the turn. It is a deuce. So Scott needs a king on the river to win or a 3 to chop this pot. It is a 10.
You know it's so good, Baker.
Disgusting. You are disgusting.
And David Baker is going to pull a $12,000 pot.
Good game, Scott.
Baker, you make this.
Nice playing with you guys. Yeah. It's the rent on that seat is $5,000 a hand.
Actually, you were telling me about
Yeah, y'all got it very first hand.
I lived in New Orleans. In New Orleans, I went to tons of Saints games. And my dad would take me to Saints games. We would always buy from scalpers.
I mean, right away when he doubles up, it's like
Right.
And
we don't care.
Came to Baltimore. It's the only place I've ever bought fake tickets.
Yeah. Bought what?
I bought fake tickets.
Oh wow. I'm sorry.
The only place I've ever.
Well, yeah. Welcome to Baltimore. Yeah.
We paid like $300 for tickets, and they weren't good.
Wow.
And so then
Let's
we
see
go
if we
to.
can bust Scott again. Let's just
Scott's back in with ace king.
see if we can bust Scott again real quick.
Oh my God, Gavin! You make
And
me
Gavin
sick.
Smith folds
Don't
his
tell me
ace
shit
king,
like
much to the chagrin of Matt Glantz.
Really? What's going on here?
Scott Baumstein starts the long road back.
Wow.
I wish I could get that hand.
I wasn't folding against Somerville.
Rams head center stage here at Maryland Live, usually hosting great live music, but tonight hosting the Poker Night in America cash game. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
I don't think it really matters. I don't think that hand plays that.
It was
Greg Merson was in a $100 straddle. He will call the raise with Queen 10 of diamonds. Back to Scott with 5-7 of hearts.
The biggest growing sport in the world. The fight yesterday was amazing.
It's still wrong. It's still wrong that Floyd Mayweather can make 50 million and like Anderson Silva would make like $1 million.
1,150. Well, Anderson made more than $1 million. But,
And Scott wants some action fast at this table. He re-raises to 1,150.
This should never have happened. I got it. Oh, you got it? Yeah.
Gene Drubetskoy plays here at Maryland Live as well, quite a bit.
I took care of it.
We got raises all over this table. We're now at 2,500.
Did you enjoy that experience? Did you enjoy that experience, Craigie?
Look at that quality.
That is quality. Yeah, that's way better than we thought. Wow. Well, how'd you fold?
What do you think I'm in there with the 7-9 off there? You're absurd.
If that was Greg Mueller, he'd have called it 2,400.
Yeah, you're right. By the way,
yeah, somebody owes me 200.
I know exactly what you had.
I got the bet down here.
I know exactly what you had.
It's 1,200 minus.
Just because of that comment.
Oh, is it you that owes me 200?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's 200. I wrote the bet down here.
It was definitely 200. So Jesus, I don't know.
Well, I got the bet written down here. Right?
Scott will stop his bluff, and Gene's going to take down a nice big pot in showing the world his pocket kings.
That jacket is so absurd.
It's not good luck anymore either. I think I'm going to take it off.
I think the fact that you took it off was your curse. You know, you basically dissed the jacket because you were a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, you've been running bad like Tom ever since.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not as bad as Tom.
Gotta reload if needed.
Raise up 200. Is it 200? All right. Would you guys all mind if we just gave Matt Glantz aces every couple rounds so he'd play a hand?
Yeah,
you guys okay with that? We just.
He said he only likes to play against you.
He does like to play against me.
That's working out well.
It's working out real well.
He's only playing against Tom when he's running bad, and he's still losing every pot. Imagine if Tom was running good, you'd be stuck 30,000 right now.
Imagine.
You'd be getting credit from everybody at the table.
Tommy run bad is killing me today.
Tom, will you loan Matt back the money that you went off him?
Yeah, sure. If he wants it.
200.
Damn it. You know when I takes poker on TV, all the guys were getting like 800 an hour?
Yeah, 1,400 an hour.
14? Is that much? So insane as well.
A check and a 350 bet from David Baker. Trying to keep this pot small with that queen on the board.
I turned it down every time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I never bet on that 6 poker. I got betted every time.
And the river is a king, another scare card. Let's see if Gene's going to finally make a bet instead of just calling all the way to the river. He's probably going to win the pot if he does.
All you do is sit back and wait for full tilt checks.
yeah, I mean, $3.5 million a year from full tilt. Why play 100K super hard cash game?
If Baker calls this, he's the worst player I've ever seen.
It's definitely the best ever.
What? Some bullshit about me, I'm
It'll-
sure.
nothing to do with you, I swear.
No. You both looked at me and started
I
laughing.
said, if Baker
Just like, the dream.
That's what I said.
Well, Gene definitely has one of the best players in the world confused here.
If you're betting a hand better than mine, I feel like it's king, queen, or I win, but I don't know. You might have a better hand.
History poker.
He makes the call. Gene doesn't want to show,
You're wrong, Glantz.
but he does, and David Baker's going to show a winner.
You're wrong. You know what he was saying, Baker? He says if Baker calls this, he's the worst player in the world.
Great call from David Baker.
Nothing better than winning the pot and making Matt look bad in the process.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a spot where I would normally fold. Matt Glantz even said that
If he's like setting up lineup, I don't think he's gonna
Full Jack 10.
He comes off a little cold at first.
No. I think we're like cool and stuff, but in terms of like, I don't think he'll let me play in a game.
150.
Well, he plays just the best.
Greg Merson, the world champ from right here in Baltimore, going to raise to 150. Scott calls.
The highest quality of player he'll bring with him is Scott Crow.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't play terrible, but he certainly, you know,
I played.
isn't at his level.
He invited me in this game. Are you kidding?
A couple of spades on the flop, and it's 10 high, so that gives Greg Merson top pair. And Scott has absolutely nothing, but he's betting.
I think Bill would let me in.
Glantz calls.
I'm pretty sure I could get in. I'm pretty sure I could get in the RA games in.
Merson raises it to 900.
I'm pretty sure.
Scott folds.
You know John Rivera really well?
I know Bobby Baldwin pretty well.
you give off the aura of action. He knows that. That's why he can be a nit and win.
So Matt does call, so we will see a turn. Turns a 3. That's actually pretty good for Matt. He now picks up the open-ended straight draw to go with the flush draw.
Jason has been far nittier today than I thought he was going to be, too, by the way.
14, 1,400.
Matt Glantz, one of the great thinkers in the game, raises to 4,200.
Who the hell woke up Matt? What's going on? Someone got him all hot.
He only plays.
Why didn't
He wants to be buried.
And now the thinking's on Greg Merson.
Going to go all in and lose.
All in. And call.
What do you have?
What are you?
All right, the chips are all in the middle. It's a nearly $15,000 pot, depending on this river.
That's why, because he runs like
He
that.
runs so good, he always makes 2 pair. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh wow! Guess what? Guess who's got his voice back? Somebody's funny now all of a sudden.
Alan, I'm quite your mule.
Yeah, right.
He threw it at me.
David, are you kidding me with aces again?
You're supposed to put it in a baggie and shove it up your butt, right? Because that's the only way you can carry it.
So I owe 1,000.
As a mule.
He raises to 150. Matt calls with pocket eights.
You muled for the cast?
Yeah, right?
Somerville calls with 6-3. That's right. Get some of those hands in there. Let's see how David Baker can play against ace crackers. Jack 10 definitely in that ace cracking range. This time David's got to take his aces versus 3 other players.
Let's see how bad Baker plays this hand.
Flop is 4, queen 3.
I just know how he was telling us he was worth 1.5.
400 is.
Because they're limit games. Limit games.
Jason Somerville bets 400.
No, I didn't even bet my
Call from Baker.
check.
Lance mucks
Jesus,
the 8s.
And you're talking to me about me.
No, I'll tell you why later.
I'm playing a Omaha tournament with Alan Kessler. There's some old crusty guy. This guy plays in every Omaha tournament. He plays tight as a drum. He has the pot scooped before the river. And this guy catches a miracle card, like a 1-outer. And Alan looks at the board. This guy gets up. It's his last hand. He gets busted out of the tournament by getting a 1-outer. And Alan goes, God, wow. That's you just got 1 out. That's really bad luck. And the guy goes, no. To Alan, like Like Alan just explained something to him that he had no clue. The guy plays every Omaha. It's just funny.
Aces scoop 3,400 for Baker this time.
Yeah.
Maryland Live, located just outside of Baltimore, about 25, 30 minutes from downtown.
Do we need reservations first?
Wow.
Do you know how long our dinner
Mercy's
break
have to pay his own time.
1 hour.
Action is on Scott Baumstein. The calls.
He's like the nicest kid.
Hey, okay, guys.
Gene
so
Drubetsky raises with pocket kings. David Baker re-raises with pocket aces.
50 from the pot goes to the dealer.
But when Greg comes back, he owes $5. Hey, Greg,
pull out 5.
You got to owe $5 because you weren't here for the time pot.
This is yours. That's your thing.
We'll see who you owe it to, though. We got to see who wins the pot.
$7? Not 5.
Oh, wait, it's more than 5. Yeah. Shit, $7, Greg.
I don't have 7.
And you missed a straddle. You got to put 100 next pot.
Yeah, I know.
$7, Greg. You're gonna owe it to Gene, the guy who's obviously got a better hand than Baker right now.
That's the funniest thing you've said all day.
Wow, there you go.
I feel like my day's been wasted now. Most of my jokes are indirect needles.
Well, David Baker is going to play this one a little slower than last time. He's just going to call the raise, see if he can get Gene to commit more chips on the flop. And that's a great flop for both of these hands, so I expect that Gene's going to be putting all the chips in the middle here on the flop. 2,100 is the bet.
2,100. Yeah, but I'm just saying 100 babysit with him.
What? Oh, you okay. All right, I'll make that straight.
Here comes the raise from David Baker.
Right now.
Right, the return river don't count.
Wait, what is this? I'm not allowed in?
We got some stuff.
And he bets enough to put Gene all in. And here's the bad news.
That's pretty lucky. What do you get? Kings. You're at 2 kings, right? Yeah. It's almost like
All right, here comes the turn.
Hey, we got aces.
Ooh, it's a queen. And the river. It's a 6. That pot worth $17,000 in cash.
Well, guess who's buying dinner tonight?
Come back after the...
I moved to Anchorage in January.
Seriously?
Yeah. My family and I are all up there. I run a game up in...
Most players taking advantage of a $100 optional straddle.
I can't tell if you're bluffing. You don't seem like you're bluffing. You moved out of Vegas?
I lived in Boulder City anyways, but yeah, I lived out of Boulder City.
Boulder City is north of Vegas?
No, it's on the way to Phoenix. It's where the Hoover Dam is.
Oh, okay.
South.
Joe Cashin calls with a suited king jack.
So it was only a 10-hour flight here. Well, it was actually 2 5-hour flights. It wasn't 10.
Only 2 flights.
You got that poker night haircut.
Cashin flops 2 pair.
Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday.
Check. I got my poker night
Schneider
haircut.
bets 250 with his 3s.
My shit was long. And I hadn't shaved in like 2 months or something absurd.
Been in the dungeon.
You shaved today?
What?
You shaved today?
Oh, no, I shaved last night, but I got a haircut.
Chad Power makes it 1,100 with his flush draw and his big straight draw.
Yo, this is my favorite one.
That's your favorite one?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I almost wore mine, but then I realized you're here and you might wear Maryland.
I figured you'd wear some Maryland stuff.
Schneider gets out of the way.
Kind of you didn't.
Yeah.
You know, like, right, you try to represent your state.
Going GQ with that Bellagio watch.
This doesn't even work.
Is that a Bellagio watch?
Cashin calls.
Why do you wear it if it doesn't work?
For TV. I never wear it. I need to get it fixed. I need to get it like wound. I couldn't get it wound anywhere around here. I have to bring it to Vegas with me this summer.
It appears to me that there's probably some way you can wind your own watch. It seems weird to me that you would buy a watch that you have to get wound.
No, he won it. The Bellagio. It's like a Bellagio watch. They give them to you when you win their tournament.
Hey, you're wearing a poker trophy? That's so gay. Good thing Jason's not here today.
Wait, Jason hates poker? Who? Jason Merson?
No, Somerville.
Is he against that?
No, he's gay.
No, he just said
Oh, you said a gay joke. That's something to do with poker cards. Way over my f***ing head.
Yeah, it's too early. It's not even.
I usually wake up. I usually not awake yet. You wake up.
I'm surprised you didn't lay Reg this.
18 today?
No, him. He's the lay Reg king.
I was up to call.
My left eye hurts.
I thought you had it. What is
a
18?
big first hand for Chad Powers, scooping $6,500. Poker Night in America, brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
It's nice to not f*** up the first one. Or mess up the first one.
Yeah. You made a good check raise.
Loves it. Like he wore around those shirts you guys made for him. Like,
well, you know why.
He's got a company that makes some shirts now. He's got a company that actually makes him those shirts now.
Dave, your first up, 54.
Does you know he doesn't pay for a shirt he wears?
No.
Jacket clubs is in the muck, guys. Thank you, Chad.
And action's folded around to Gavin Smith on the button.
I'm bombing a donkey.
Right off of,
You know this isn't going to get by you down here.
Schneider was calling with pretty much anything there out of the big blind. And here's the flop. It's 3-4 deuce with 3 hearts. And everyone checks. The turn is a 5. That gives both Power and Schneider a straight. Gavin will fold with nothing but a flush draw. River's another 4.
Check.
Power has the bottom half of the straight. Schneider has the winning half of the straight.
500 to go. And a call. Straight 6.
Running bad again. Hey, I only had king queen, you rat. The king 6 was money. Running bad again today.
Tom Schneider continues to do very well at this cash game here at Maryland Live.
You do what?
Snow removal.
Snow removal.
Contract. So if
I don't even think I've read that. I just don't play.
I might get a phone call.
I got you.
It's good to be honest.
Yeah.
100 live strap.
So you're not like Tom. You're not fooling yourself into thinking you ran different Tom. You're thinking you run bad.
Gavin's gonna get things started again with pocket aces. Raises to 300. And now a re-raise from Chad Power, being very active here in the first couple of hands.
Table that I've seen playing any hands.
Who lost the last pot? Was that me?
All in.
Raised. Players all in.
You win.
Who blocked?
hell of a bluff. What?
It's good timing on my part.
I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to enter. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. One click and you're good to go.
Here at Maryland Live. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
No.
No, you don't like that idea?
Not really.
No. You're kind of, you're not a glass half full kind of a guy today.
I feel like it puts too much pressure on me.
Cash and calls.
No, I am a glass half full guy. I already said that.
I know you are, but I'm not like, I feel like your glass empty half full.
World champ Greg Merson calls.
I never realized yesterday that these little shiny spots, that's like where you're supposed to share your cards.
You went through the whole day and didn't know that?
But over there is, yeah.
Nor is your liver. Yeah.
I didn't notice that either. Mine's,
Nor is your liver.
Mine kind of blends in.
Yeah, because I was in that seat.
Flop is ace, jack, queen.
Yeah, I hope you don't put down that you're an organ donor on your driver's license. I would not want your liver. Although it's highly functioning.
I don't currently have a driver's license.
Ooh.
I could have it back, I think, if I wasn't so lazy.
Yeah.
But it's currently under suspension.
Wonder why.
The turn is a 10, and that gives Merson the straight.
But I feel like driving is a right and not a privilege, so I just do it anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way, actually.
7 comes on the river. Harder first to act, he checks. Merson bets 200 with his straight. Harder's got 2 pair.
Did they change? Why is everyone so quiet? It's only a $200 decision.
Yeah, I know. Hey, everybody has a big decision. Yeah, it's a big decision.
And for $200, Christian will fold.
Gotta be quiet. He's playing against a world champ, that's why. I mean, it wasn't a world champ.
Greg Merson, the Baltimore area native, wearing his Terrapins baseball jersey at the table today.
Oh, but they say, gotcha.
Now's actually when you do the runways that have started, now you actually want to pay the time, right? I can't wait for the dealer change. Can we have dealer changes on 15 minutes today?
Action's on Tom Wang, he folds. And we're folded around to Donkey Bomber, Tom Schneider. Queen 9 of hearts is worth $300. And now to David Baker.
Poor Joe had pocket 9s there, and I just ripped that 6 off like it was nothing.
He will raise with ace king of diamonds to 850.
That was the dealer's fault. That wasn't my fault. I was rooting for you. Look at them taking advantage of
Merson folds his $100 straddle, which is used to induce action at the table. Right now the action's with Schneider and Baker.
For giving action.
Yeah, I'm taking the straddle off.
Punish him.
I'm taking it off. I don't care.
Flops ace, deuce, queen. It's middle pair versus top pair.
Nah, 15 pit.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah.
I've been on
550 the bet from Baker, gets a call from Schneider.
You did get you did make a deal on PokerStars, right? That was like $1 million, right?
Yeah. I cashed the main event there, and I cashed the main event at LAPC.
Oh, yeah, it was really like deceptive though when you chopped it for $1 million. Like you really hid the deal well or whatever. Didn't you tweet?
Turn is a 5, so Baker now also picks up a flush draw.
25K. Yeah.
You're allowed to chop in those though. Right?
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you're allowed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you're supposed to play for like 10% of whatever's left. So there was like $2 million. So we were supposed to play for 200,000. So we had to chop that on the side. And then I started going all in blind. So like the reports were that I was just going all in blind for 200,000 on the line. And people were like, "What are you doing, man? Why would you do that?" Like random people, you know?
Just gambler.
Yeah. Because he won. Like he won the trophy or whatever.
Well, that must have hurt you.
1,050 the bet from Baker, Schneider thinking it over.
You know, if you had actually won, then you could have worn a nice trophy like Charters did to the game. Nobody else has any of those. Why didn't you try to trump him and wear your main event bracelet to the table?
I haven't seen it in over a year. It just sits in the bank.
I gave my bracelet away. Gave it to my brother.
Yeah, I gave mine to my dad.
Tom Schneider is not buying what David Baker is selling as he puts another $1,000 into this pot, over $5,000 total now.
If I ever get any more.
And here comes the river. It's an 8 of spades. Tom is checked.
No, it's late. It's late, Reggie.
Late, Reggie. Are they gonna name it Charter?
Is it a girl or a boy?
It's a girl. This might be
a bet from David Baker is $1,250.
Deuce labor on Thursday.
$12.50.
For our first, for our first baby, we induced labor, and my wife did 15 hours of labor before we did a C-section. It was a brutal day for me. She didn't even apologize.
Gavin Smith with some interesting views on childbirth.
How many kids you got?
2.
Schneider's trying to figure out whether or not David Baker has a huge hand or absolutely nothing.
And a couple grandsons.
Your 10-year-old already has kids?
Yeah.
That's up.
He already has, and he's already an uncle.
You said, yeah, I'm mixed up now.
My 10-year-old.
You said you had 1 kid.
You said I was 10-year-old,
I
just
got one kid.
Oh, his wife has kids.
And his mother had a daughter from a previous relationship.
Okay, yeah.
And
that makes sense.
Okay.
Her daughter
I figured it out
had
eventually.
I wasn't
2
able to wrap
kids.
around it. I wasn't able to wrap myself around it.
I figured it out.
And Tom makes the call, and ODB is going to scoop a huge pot here, $7,500.
He's been an uncle since he was like 4, as a matter of fact.
Wow, Baker's running good again. Tom's running bad again. It's tough being you, Dave. At least you're going to start talking a lot more.
When we come back to the cash game,
I'm the executive producer for today because Todd had to go to New York.
David Baker makes it 150.
I only get the job
Christian
for one
Harder
day.
calls.
Yeah, I know.
I just knew.
Just like when you had aces, man.
Joe Cashin makes it 550 with queens.
Fuck you guys. That hand's a beauty.
Sucking that.
I'd like to have that hand on the runway.
They're called bangers. We call them bangers down here.
Bangers?
Yeah.
I only went to runways yesterday because you told me they were called runways.
And you have to declare. Well, I didn't want to call them bangers because no one, I was being a little shy.
I'd prefer to call them bangers.
You call them bangers, and in order, you have to declare. You have to call it. Normally, the one who calls it will win. So.
I'll call them bangers. I like
Baker
bangers.
and Harder called the
Banger
pre-flop
pot.
raise. And now
Yeah,
everyone checks
just like
around with
someone
the
loses
ace
a
on the
big hit,
board.
or
David
not even,
Baker
it's
is in the
kinda slow,
lead.
and you're like banger, and then everyone.
Turn is another diamond and pairs the board.
Who calls more than you or Harder?
You check around.
He did. They don't let him play in the game that I played.
$1,700
I
spot.
haven't been playing it that much recently because
Why don't they let him play? He's too good?
there's only a few pros that can play. The game's not like
Baker bets
exceptionally
300.
amazing. or big.
Deuces go to
He probably
Mark.
plays like small 25. I guess it plays about the same as this
You got
game.
the ace. That figures.
Should be a little smaller.
That figures.
David Baker's going to
Are there any
scoop
games
this
that were-
pot
were-
worth
were-
$5,000 in cash. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Ace and 200.
See, when we watched him win the World Series, we saw him excel at that area of the game. Yesterday, we saw him really excel at calling and folding.
Greg Merson in the small blind with pocket tens. We'll raise it up to 925.
925, I apologize.
Yeah, why not?
Little hood flap from Tommy Schneid's.
Little what? Don't worry. This is my rebuy hand right here.
Here's the flop. 8 queen ace. Schneider now a big favorite to win this hand over Merson's tens.
Really?
600 to bet.
I really feel like rebuying. I really do.
You really feel like what?
Rebuying.
I don't think you're allowed to in the middle of the hand.
I didn't mean. I meant.
Strong move.
All right, I'm all in.
Schneider goes all in.
All in.
All in.
Will not have to rebuy, at least not after that hand. Rams Head Center Stage, where we're playing tonight, usually host to great live music here at Maryland Live, but for the past couple of days, the home of Poker Night in America.
Oh, Lord.
What kind of game is he run? 2 5-10 game?
2 5 and or a 2-5 dealer's choice, where we do all funky games, and I do like on a Sunday I'll do like a $50 rebuy tournament. You know, get like 3 or 4 tables, whatever. Pays like $2K for first.
So it's just like a marathon playing a cash game.
We rake pretty good. We rake 5% to 25 max.
How much is that on a night?
Depends on a bad night we'll make like 1,200. On a good night we'll make like 4,000 probably.
We'll probably start like 300.
Oh, 300.
It's not like
That can be a good living.
Yeah, it's good money. Plus I kill the game.
Oh, 300.
Plus I kill the game.
Oh yeah,
3 players.
obviously.
I'm in the game like all the time, and there's like literally no even good players. I don't give any action at all, hardly. In my own game, I give a little bit. I try not to kill them too much, but if I go play somebody else's game, I don't give any action.
900 the bet from Schneider.
900.
And I haven't even brought out the bacon jacket there. I'm hot as but I'm a little scared to take off the backing jacket.
Yeah, because yesterday you wore the bacon jacket, you won, you took it off, you started losing.
Right.
And now today you're wearing it. Good start.
I mean, I'm in a real.
River's a jack.
Right, almost a dealer change.
This is Gavin's favorite part.
Gavin Smith excited about the small things in life.
Because in 6-0.
Here comes Schneider firing again, trying to make power go away.
Yeah, I think I was 5-0 yesterday.
Yeah, maybe
2,000 is the bet, and quickly power is all in.
That's awesome.
Schneider wanted to rebuy, but he doesn't want to go broke with ace high.
Because I lost every single 300 that we did.
And Chad Power going to scoop another sizable pot here at our cash game. Let's catch up with our star-studded cash game in the Rams Head center stage.
That way it won't feel like you lost.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
I like to just give the chips. That way when I get felted, I save $25, right?
Tom likes to know exactly because he's an accountant. So Tom keeps track of every
I don't
session.
actually. I have no idea how much I won the other day.
He couldn't count that high. He couldn't count as high. Just imagine if you ran good yesterday.
You don't treat your poker like everything else in your life?
I ran so bad.
One more break.
You realize
I don't believe it. You're ridiculous about your poker results.
You realize how bad
I'm ridiculous?
No, you're meticulous.
No, I'm actually. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. Because you got me drinking.
I didn't get you drinking. You got me drinking.
How does that work? Gavin, how come we're the only? It seems like we're the only ones.
No, we got Charter going now. We got Charter going. Chad's kept up.
But they,
Baker's
you know,
in.
I mean, I'm drinking it slower, but I'm not really a drinker. I mean,
these
you're not a drinker?
Like if they're official
the last 2 days I've been
non-drinkers.
drinking with you guys.
Although the thing is like I think these two used to be drinkers and are non-drinkers because it's better for them. I don't think he ever was a drinker.
All in.
All right, here we go. We got ourselves
Let's
a pot
sweat
here.
this thing, tournament style. What you guys got?
Christian Harder coming with the 3-bet, betting enough to put Joe all in.
Let's see him, boys.
And Joe makes the call.
Man, that's not fair. You want to see what I got first?
No, I don't care. Pick.
Yeah, call.
Before you see my hand.
He raised. He called it. I'll run twice with you.
All right, twice.
I'm fair.
Let's see what we got.
Well, right now, Joe is slightly a favorite. They are going to run it twice,
You're gonna hit the flush again now.
which means that one player would have to win both of the 2 turns and rivers in order to scoop the entire pot.
Big one, the back door.
Dealer, can I see the river card?
And Joe is going to win the first one.
And no heart gone either.
No heart, no queen, no jack.
Oh my God.
Oh, Merson's not running good. Merson cursed Charter.
And Joe spikes a 4 on the turn. The river is another heart, and so Joe is going to scoop. Going runner for the straight on the first run and making his flush on the second.
I think you should have to tell people to remind them though.
No,
'cause
just remind them.
I've been drinking. I don't really want to do that because someone remind me.
You've been drinking. You're hammered.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're running terrible too again.
I am running terrible.
That's some strong ice.
I have beer flavored ice. Are you kidding me? I have specials. I have it flown in
That's
from
vodka
Canada.
flavored ice.
Call.
It's amazing. You're running better today than you did yesterday. Yet you're stuck today and you won the whole game yesterday.
Yeah.
That's how bad you ran yesterday.
David calls, and now Joe, sitting in between these two, says, yep, enough money in the pot, I might as well go for it. $1,800 in pre-flop.
6.
I'm rooting for Joe.
I'm rooting for Joe,
Come on,
too.
Joe. Come on, Joe.
Come on,
Get him,
Joe.
Joe. Go, Joe, go.
Flop is queen high with 2 spades.
Joe has middle set. This is my read.
And if you got top set, he's getting there, so tread careful.
Greg Merson will bet 900. Over to David Baker, who has the flush draw.
Well, Joe didn't win this one.
Fuck, you're folding middle set? That's up.
Yeah, I know they got the top set.
I told you were going to get that.
$3,600 in the pot. Here comes the turn. 10, so Baker picks up a gut shot straight draw. And Greg Merson's going to be first to act. I think one more sizable bet here would probably shake David Baker off. But if he checks, it's going to give Baker an opportunity to fire at this pot to take it down. Greg does check. Back to Baker. And it looks like ODB is getting ready to bet. That's exactly what he does. $1,750 the bet. About half the pot. So now $5,300 up for grabs.
See, that's the guy we need to work all night at the karaoke. You're on shift tonight. It's gonna be like a pretty long day for you, actually. You can drink while filming though if you want later on.
Gavin will take the camera over. You have some experience.
I do actually, and I'm in charge today, since Todd went to New York. He said so before he left.
Really?
I'm the executive producer today.
Executive producer.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll actually get a credit on the show.
I hope you do.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everyone. Gavin is not the executive producer for the day. And look at that. Greg Merson's going to fold.
You get to see one.
And Baker is going to show one card. He shows the 8 of spades.
Wow. 10-8 of spades.
Game on.
Dr. Baker's in the house.
Oh, I folded left hand.
You want me to punch his face in?
No, I had a queen.
Do you want me to beat his face in though?
$5,000 minimum buy-in for this cash game. Blinds are $25 and $50. There's an optional $100 straddle.
I'm glad we took the straddle off now that I'm peak buried. I'm really happy.
Well, it's good timing for that.
No, you actually peak buried right before you lost the runway.
This is true.
What?
Christian Harder and Greg Merson speaking their own language.
Your sister's street? Oh, your sister lives a couple streets over from Greg?
That's where I grew up. Yeah.
Is that where you live?
No, I live right up the street out at Somerville Park.
He's from Canada. He doesn't know what Zerona Park is. He doesn't even know what Annapolis is.
No. Wait, are you related to Central?
Or what it is. It's the capital. It's the capital.
Oh,
of
yeah.
No,
I didn't know that.
My dad. Did I tell you my dad grew up in Zerona Park? I think I said that.
No, you didn't say that.
Rugby Hall.
Really?
Rugby Hall.
You count it out and then going all in makes me think you might be, gotta be super I got a huge hand.
Now Baker trying to get some information off of Schneider, half talking to himself, half prodding Donkey Bomber.
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
How old are you, man?
He's got a bad feeling, but he's putting his chips in.
I knew it. I almost laid this hand down.
You got 2 queens? Ace, king?
Almost laid it down. Didn't know you had aces.
Once or twice?
Whatever you want, buddy.
Whatever you want.
You're stuck, so I don't care.
Let's run it twice. Let's run it twice.
Two times.
All right, they both agree to run it twice. Obviously, Schneider a huge favorite.
It's a decent flop.
All right, so the first one goes to Tom.
Wow, I did so sick.
And nothing doing for David Baker.
No kings in the deck?
And he is, well, not drawing dead yet.
Oh, there's only one king in the deck?
Put a pink.
That's it.
Thanks. 41.
God, I'm so bad. I knew it too. Swear. Almost laid it down.
A little surprised that David Baker made the call there.
Should have just done it instead of almost doing it.
I know. So I said I'm so bad. It's right there, 41.
I can't fly all the way to Maryland and have to pay for my own damn drinks.
I raised 41.
I'm the executive producer.
You keep saying that. You got any influence on the way these cards are being dealt?
No.
All right, Baker back at it with pocket tens.
How far is DC from here,
Christian Harder, or Charter as he's known, calls with deuces.
Well, I needed to call Charter and get information on this kind of shit.
Joe Cashin calls.
Would have been a lot easier if I had his phone number. But
Look at this, Greg Merson's calling, everyone's calling.
You can have it, Gavin. I think I've had it before. I just have a new phone now.
Tom Wayne calling out of the big blind.
And I smashed it already.
So 5 players will see the flop together.
What's that other dealer standing over your shoulder for? Is he coming in soon? When? Yes!
Check.
Everyone checks, so here's the turn. It's a 9. Actions on Joe Cashin, just ace high.
On you, Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you both check.
No worries.
I apologize.
I thought that was possible, that was the case.
Must be that one finger move.
Can't trust a guy named Joe. Oh, wait.
Baker is going to bet 400. Joe well aware of the actions on him now, and he will fold. Greg Merson with absolutely nothing. But absolutely nothing does not stop a world champ. And that, kids, is how you bet 2,100 with nothing.
Bet with that being the distinct possibility that might happen.
Last time when Baker and Merson tangled, David Baker semi-bluffed the turn and took it down. But now here on the river, this is just a flat-out bluff by Greg Merson.
They just checked and won the hand.
David's got to be maybe stinging a little bit from losing that ace-king to Tom Schneider.
That's got to be the best hand. I give it to you.
Show on.
And let me guess, here comes the 8 of spades. Yep, sure enough.
7-8.
WWDB.
I said if it's a club, it bodes well for
Could be the 7-8 of spades.
Could be anything. We just checked it down. It doesn't have to be like connected to that board.
Runway!
So I was right, is what you're saying. Yeah, could be.
You got hood flatted by Tommy Schneids.
You guys know I don't play anything very well. You know that, right?
You run bad, though.
I think the term hood was created for Tommy Schneids.
Kind of like Schneids, is Tom Schneider's new nickname. Goes by Donkey Bomber, but Schneids works for me. 2 local pros going at it here with Chad Power and Tom Wang.
That's Hanks would do. God, Hanks would be amazing in this game, too.
The genius Chinny school of flow is very anti-hood. You know how people just hood the threes? Like out of the small blind? Yeah. It's like raise 3-bet and the small blind's like, oh.
Turns a deuce.
They're like really against that.
Power checks. Action on Wang with his pair of 7s.
What'd you say?
Against it? They don't do it?
Like very rarely and with like a select number of hands. Like way less than what it seems to be, how often it happens.
650.
Show one, Tommy. Show an 8.
Tommy Wang.
Oh, the 8 comes out of
The 8 is back.
I missed the 8.
I had an 8 beat.
I missed the 8s.
The 8.
Out of 9.
8 is always such a good card to show.
How do you guys always have an 8? It's hard to get a hand that you can play with an 8, unless you're
Hard
playing,
for you to get
unless
a
you
hand
guys are
with
hood flatting it. I'm out of my element here, and so therefore I deserve a few extra.
I think anytime you have greyhounds, you're not out of your element.
Opportunities.
Gavin.
I deserve a few added benefits that you guys don't get.
You get everything. You don't have to post, but everyone else does.
Right. Well, that's one of the things. I'm not because I'm primarily not a cat.
You don't have to play any hands because you can just win all the runways.
Runways, yeah. I'm primarily not a cash game player though, so that's why I get these added benefits, and I wear a bacon jacket.
Yeah, you didn't even have to be in the tip pot when you weren't even here too. You should pay him $6.
I should, but I'm not going to. 7 would be too much.
$7. No. 8-handed.
Yes, that's 56. You only pays 50. Come on.
I'll give you a pass. I got your time this one.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. See, Charter's just got a little bit of a hard on for me right now. He's like a little bit pissy because he wants to be the executive producer, but he can't be.
I mean, I figured executive producer at least get zone 1.
You gotta dress the part.
I know. How do I not get zone 1? That was bullshit. Dave, if I don't get zone 1 in future flights, I'm not coming to this thing.
Did you get paid? All right.
Oh, 300.
That's all right. Who's paying? Should I loser just keep buying all this shit, or maybe one of my
That's
winning
the thing. For
one of my winning friends?
The show's really taken off.
How many times can I shame him into it?
Syracuse, they fly us in a private jet. Now I get zone 2.
I would buy it, but I gave you all my money.
What's that?
I would have bought, but I gave you all my money.
Well, you want a drink? I'll buy you a drink.
I don't drink.
Oh, then I'll.
I
Water?
drink Coca-Cola.
I'll get you all the water you want, but
I got
don't worry.
Coca-Cola.
Don't worry about water, Joe. I got you.
How long have you not drank
Thank
for?
you, Jeff. Thank you.
Joe, how long have you not drank for?
17 years.
16.
Wow.
16 is the best.
That's okay, because Gavin kept the vodka companies in business while you quit.
Yeah.
Gavin figured you needed to make it up for Joe.
I've made it up for more than just Joe.
Yeah, you probably have.
I've probably
Did you grow up
consumed
in
like 3.5 people's worth.
Yeah.
Baker calls. $5,400 in cash in the pot now.
We got a hand here.
Can we see the river, please?
Oh, wow. David Baker hits his gut shot on the river and casually checks. Ho-hum. Merson trying to figure the exact amount he thinks he can bet to have Baker call.
My dad died, but his name's Steve Harder. He went to Zerona Park High as well. Harder, H-A-R-D-E-R. He went to Zerona Park High as well. He would have graduated around 1970, I guess. But then he had a construction business before he moved to Virginia.
4,800.
Almost a pot-sized bet from Merson. Action back to David Baker, who's now going to put on the same thinking cap of how much money can I get out of Greg Merson with my straight.
Christian, is where you're from close to Laurel?
I mean, that's where Greg's from. It's like 30 minutes away.
Because that's where Stevie does. That's where Stevie did his. He probably knew your dad then, because he's done tile work for 40 years. His dad's done it for 70 years. His dad retired when he was 88. I'm doing it.
I'm sure one of them did.
I actually, when I was a kid,
Mueller.
first grade, I lived in Eastport.
And a bad spot for Greg Merson. He's only got a couple thousand left. There's $19,000 in this pot. But if he makes the call, all the rest of his chips are going in the middle. That may be one of the most painful things you have to do in poker. You flop top set of aces and you had to fold.
What did he show?
Holy
Did he show the card yet?
He showed a 6 of diamonds.
And Baker's gonna let Merson off the hook and show them that he did indeed make the straight on the river.
He just went with the big lick.
Let's catch up with our players on the mezzanine of the Peppermill Resort Hotel here in Reno, Nevada. Cash game is 25 and 50 blinds with a $5,000 minimum buy-in. Todd Brunson is first. He will fold.
Sorry.
Tom looking muted as normal in his casual wear. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
These chips are very similar for a colorblind guy.
Dan Harmitz calls, and Mark calls out of the big blind.
I check.
Schneider ahead with a pair of sevens. Mark calls. Turns another jack. Couple of checks. We're going to the river. 5 of hearts, so now Schneider's got the flush. Bonsack bets, fires out 600. Schneider raises to 1,600.
Nice hand.
And the man known as Donkey Bomber will scoop a $3,200 pot, our first of the night here at Peppermill, Reno.
Lance, I am the best chipper, by the way. Just keep that in the back of your memory as you're dealing.
He's lying. We're all giving you a nickel.
I might give more, Lance.
I got drink toast. I'll meet you at the bar after
something
shift.
extra in your envelope this week if you play your cards right, you know?
More like if you play your cards right.
That too.
Pocket aces for Hank Zarnecki. He makes it 150. Brunson and Jet both call.
Call. And call.
You didn't even look, did you?
What? No, I did. I looked.
Here's the flop. It's 10-5 queen with a couple of diamonds. Big, big draw for Brunson.
$9,500 or something.
Brunson raises to just over 1,000 to 1,075.
4,000.
And here comes that cash we spoke of earlier, a raise to 4,000.
Come on, in.
All in.
Sure.
Call.
You drawing?
Against you, I think I'm drawing.
No, I'm drawing.
I got a pair and a flush draw.
How big's your flush draw?
Small.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, wow.
Want to just chop it right now?
Dan does a favorite when he sees one.
I think he wants to buy out of the hand, sir, can he?
Yeah.
All right. We have to rebuy.
And they are going to run it twice, so there will be 2 sets of turn and river.
What are the chances I can win one time?
Well, it's not unheard of. Wow, a lot better now. A lot better now.
Dark.
You run good, sir. Just what we're gonna say.
Not yet.
We're doing it again.
You guys are doing both the turn and the river?
Correct.
No.
I didn't hear that part of it.
3 times, right?
I'm just so good for the game. I am so good for the game. All right, just what, Dan? Just what? I have to win. I mean, this is America. The rich get richer and the middle class gets screwed.
That was fair.
Wow.
6.
This doesn't have anything to do with running good. It has to do with
running good.
More poker action from the Peppermill Resort Hotel in Reno, Nevada. When we return. Welcome back. Playing here with a $25 and $50 big blind with an optional $100 straddle.
It should be.
Okay. Look at that. Imagine what could have happened if you had straddled.
Now I wish they would have.
Brunson calls nines. Actions on Chad in the small blind. He's going to raise with a suited ace-king.
I'm going to fold without looking. Bold maneuver. What do you think? Strong play?
When your instincts are on.
And Mark will fold. Todd calls. And here comes the flop. It is 6, King, 6. Chad Brown out flops Brunson. And he's betting 800. Call from Todd. Turn another 6. So both players boat up. He checks. Chad calls. This pot now almost to $6,500.
Oh, 50?
And here comes the river, which is a 3. Chad's first. He will check.
Now your queens or jacks are good.
I got ace king.
Ace king, that's good too.
Chad Brown will turn ace king of clubs into $6,500. Kind of noticed there on the turn and river that Chad said, you know what, this pot's pretty big already. No need to put any more money into it. If he does have a 6, I'm going to get absolutely crushed.
Nice hand.
Maybe he's got a weaker king, and so he was happy to just scoop a $6,400 pot.
What are you getting, Dan?
Well, Tom, I mean, I'm taking the game seriously,
Yeah.
so I'm not drinking because.
Really?
Well, I'm trying to win.
You don't want your solid play to get disturbed?
Well, no, I'm trying. I'm trying to win.
Oh, that was a sick needle. You don't let him get this. That was.
All right. See, like I said, Tom and I used to be friends.
Hey,
We're
I'll
really
play
friends.
10K already, Dan. Take the foot off the gas a little, buddy.
I just called anyone at the table. Other at the table, I raised with this hand.
I agree with you. Normally I raise with this hand, too.
But it's Chad.
Normally I raise with this hand.
Yeah, exactly. It's Chad. I can't.
Flop is king 7-10 with 2 diamonds.
225.
Let's get him, Chad.
Let's get him.
All right. He gets us.
Now they're tag teaming on you.
The turn is a deuce, and so Brown improves now to 2 pair.
I got the best hand right now, I promise you that.
I promise you I don't have the best hand. Well, I might now. Well, I might not.
That was your draw?
The king.
You just draw into a king.
I don't understand how Chad can't win this hand. I knew him.
Well, the $900 bet gets rid of Dan Harmitz.
I kind of want to see it. I think he's got king. Yeah, king deuce, even better.
Wow.
Wow. You're right. How can he not win this hand?
How can he not win?
Yeah.
Under the gun raise and king two. Uh-oh.
This game on.
I was going to say, you know.
That's game on.
I guess I got to start looking at my cards now.
Nice answer.
All right, now I'm steaming. Good thing I got a beer ordered.
All right. Well, maybe you can straddle next time since you're steaming.
We do appreciate that informational call, though.
Yeah.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. Matt Berkey from Las Vegas, Nevada will raise to 250.
250.
Everybody's head just explodes.
I'm sure I'll get enough action.
There'd be something wrong if he changed it because, you know, I mean, that's his standard raise.
Heads up. True story. If I change it, it'll only be more, not less.
400 is the bet from Todd.
We got down to 600. I'm chip average.
Berkey raises to 1,600.
There's a raise, a re-raise. I ship it with aces. Guy with queens call. And monster chip leader, I can fold my way into 3 seats. You don't have to win.
Yeah, right.
So, and I bought into the tournament and bubbled the tournament with queens. I had queens against aces. So it wasn't a good trip.
Brunson does make the call. He's got a huge lead, but he doesn't look all that comfortable. And the turn is an ace. Might be enough to kill the action, except it's the ace of diamonds. So now Berkey has a flush draw. And out comes $5,000 in cash.
5,000 bet. Cool, that's sick. I thought you had a flush draw, so that's a pretty sick card. I thought you had a flush draw.
A $5,000 call here would be pretty much all the money that Brunson has left in front of him.
All right. Once, twice. I got a pair and a flush draw.
That is a all-in.
We'll do it twice.
Correct. All-in with a call, running it twice.
Oh, the first one, wow, gives Berkey 2 pair.
I got lucky, I guess.
We'd end up chop chop.
Chop chop.
Wow. Todd avoids losing both of them, and they will chop this pot up.
Nice call, too.
Since I've been so lucky, yeah.
Todd Brunson, not exactly what you call the most talkative player at the table, but just like his dad, when he says something, it's usually in that Texas dry wit humor that they both possess.
$150.
Action fold around to Dan Harmons. Makes it 150 with ace-jack of spades and a re-raise from Mark. Here's the flop. It's deuce, ace, 5. Check from Dan, an $800 bet from Mark is quickly called. And so we'll see a turn, and that is a 9 of hearts, putting 3 hearts out on the board.
Call.
You win.
Will you outflop me for Christ's sakes?
Nice hand.
Thank you. Son of a bitch, I could get the freaking ace anyway.
Because that was the magical card that got you all that money right there.
Yeah, it was actually, but still. I can't believe I chinked the armor of the freaking Terminator. Holy
Excuse me. Waiting to check raise you on the turn.
yeah. I know you were gonna.
Dan, was that river bet or value bet or a bluff?
I didn't bet that.
I thought it was a value bet, to be honest with you.
You would have had a hard time.
Openers, 250.
Mr. 250. Just me and the best that's ever lived.
You're too kind. The 2 best in the world? That's amazing.
And the turn is a 6 of clubs.
That's a pretty cool picture, huh? Yeah. Scotty looks typical Scotty.
River's a queen.
I got aces.
Both players check, and we see aces go down again here tonight on Poker Night in America. So far for Matt Berkey, his $250 raises have been working pretty good. At the Peppermill Resort Hotel here in Reno. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. Blinds are 25 and 50 in this cash game. Action folded around to Hank Zarnecki.
Openers.
I would have him Merlot. Yeah.
How about that for a read?
That was
feel like
that's a good read.
spot-on read, sir.
I don't have Merlot here, though. You got to get a Cabernet here. It's Madavi Cabernet. That's the best that they offer at the Reno Hilton. That's pretty funny.
We're close to California, too.
Flops
That's kind of weird.
6-9 ace. Schneider's flopped aces up. 225 the bet on the flop. I raised a 650 from Tom Schneider, the man they call Donkey Bomber. And the turn is a jack. Call from Hank as we now approach $4,000 in this pot. River's a deuce of diamonds.
What is it, 17?
No, sorry. Are these short?
I think they're short ones.
Okay, let me verify that.
Yeah, put one on top of each. They're short ones.
So it's going to
Zarnecki sitting with just top pair, top kicker, but he does make the call.
Call.
I know. These restaurants have got to have all kinds of wine.
No, I'm sure they do.
Nice answer.
They got it. The steakhouse did.
Call. I'm desensitized to it now. I'm totally fine with it.
Well, I will say this. It could be just a coincidence, but he's raised under the gun on my big blind every time.
It's been a bunch of times, hasn't it, sir?
It actually is a coincidence, but I noticed it as well. For what it's worth.
Chad, you can't allow that.
Well, since you're in,
I'll try to get him for you.
I took it last time when Tom called. I called.
Yeah, you won last.
I won that.
I'll try to get him for you.
Both players hit the ace on the flop and elect to check. And here comes the turn, and wow, that helps Mark.
Raise it, make it 1,000.
Here comes the river. It is a 7. Berkey checks.
That is 13. 13.
A long decision here from Matt Berkey.
God forbid. We got to speed the game up.
Relax, we're here $8.
It's only money. It's only money.
You're a good table captain, sir. I like you. Ace 10.
I was afraid of that.
You have ace? Yeah, I know you have like a good ace.
I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to enter. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. One click and you're good to go.
Yeah, I know. I think so. And I need to see.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
He's upset. He's straddling because they don't have a flying Merlot for him.
It's a spite straddle.
All right, you win a pot, and now you think you can yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say.
gonna push people around.
All right.
He is green chip
I
leader.
can't push Chad around.
You cannot.
Well,
Chad's in the pot.
I'm
You
gonna
might as well
come and
just
see.
fold right
It's
now.
unbelievable.
Call.
All right.
Let's go. Gamble it up.
All right. God, look at the confidence that
I
Tom
love
has.
gambling.
Oh Lord.
I think they're saying to team up on you again.
We know. We've
Let's
seen.
get 'em.
We've seen your fashion line.
Yeah, exactly.
Flops Queen 8-3. And everyone's checking. Chad bets 600.
Really?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. You teach him how to overcall, Chad? Is that what you taught him? The overcall move?
River's a king. Chad is first act. His aces out of the small blind.
I said no 5 times. Look who's behind me.
He bets 2,000. I think if it's just Chad and Dan in this hand, Dan probably calls now, but since Schneider is also waiting in the weeds, Dan's in kind of a tricky spot. And Dan folds.
I don't like gambling.
And Schneider folds too.
Show bluff it. Put me on tilt. Put me on big tilt.
You're already on tilt.
No, that's true. Put me on
light tilt.
I'm on light.
It would put me on bigger tilt, Tom. I think I had you beat there, Tom.
You had me beat? I don't think so.
I had a king.
You had a king.
I did.
You folded the king?
I folded a king.
How did you get to see the river?
Yeah.
That's the real question here, Dan.
So what do you think?
Yeah.
Clubs. I mean, come on.
Clubs? There was diamonds, though.
They're clubs and diamonds.
Oh, you had them both.
Yeah, you had double flush draw.
Double flush draw.
Win back-to-back tournaments.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Right.
They don't want to do it.
Well, you're right about that.
Full capacity calling, you know what I mean?
Try to go for the three-peat.
Yeah, I did. I was trying hard. I was trying real hard.
Yeah, they're trying to bring people in when they're slow, which you can understand, but at the same time, let's not overlap everything. I mean, that's just
really bad for the event.
It's horrible.
I apologize. And that was me that was in a bad mood when you didn't cash in the $50,000 event.
Yes, it was.
I apologize. I was projecting.
I was not pleased
projecting.
about it either.
And Chad raises to $750. And Mark is re-raising to $22.50. This event was filmed in November of last year, and of course, a couple of short months later, Chad Brown lost his battle with cancer. A nice move by the World Series of Poker, honoring Chad with a bracelet before he passed away. And we're honored to have him on Poker Night in America here tonight from Reno. And he is going to make the call.
It's almost scary. He just flatted me there. Now I like don't know what he's got.
And wow, what a flop for Chad.
I check.
Both players check. Here comes the turn. It's a deuce of clubs. So now both players have a flush draw.
How much? 15?
And Mark can't help himself. So this pot now has $7,800 in it. The river is a jack of clubs. So that gives Chad Brown the nut flush, and Mark is sitting with the second nut flush.
$4,000.
God, I'm afraid you have kings. Oh my God. You flatten me with their kings? Oh, Chad. Damn it. Why is it every time I get this hand, this board always comes up? I call.
He calls.
Damn it! I knew it. Nice hand.
Wow.
Wow, and a huge $15,000 pot goes the way of Chad Brown.
You know I have queens.
I know he's got queens. If I miss, I'm done.
When we come back, it's time to go bowling. Back to the action here at Peppermill, Reno on Poker Night in America. And happy to be joined by the Prince of Poker, Scotty Wynn, stopping by to say hi to the players.
Hey, they didn't believe the story about how you, when you were suiting Dawn, you parked the RV in front of her parents' house.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
See? You didn't believe
That's
me.
amazing. You know what? Romance is still alive. Scotty Wynn, romance is still alive.
700.
Thank you so much, Dan, for doing that. It really, really saved me $100. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So you already doubled up?
3, 4, 6, 1 spade.
Oh my God. You better go to church or something, buddy. Jeez.
What did you have?
Aces and then 8 jacket spade. From 3, 4, 6, 1 spade. I lost.
Oh my God. No, you have to go to a strip club with the gong meeting.
Oh, yeah. He said he can't win the hand, right? So I walked out.
telling
The
you
guy
to get
that
out.
big, right? He go like, so you come down, sweat me, go broke. I said, something like that. So when he pushed.
2,300 bucks in the pot pre-flop.
I didn't see his hand, but I know he got it. The old man is like, struggle to call. When he sees his hand, he try to muff it so fast. But the players say, no, you got to turn over.
Really?
Looks like everyone's checking. So here comes the turn. It is a 10. So Dan and Hank both have a straight.
Are you out? No. I lost half my stack.
Oh, I thought you were out.
He almost got on break.
They're both checking.
It's not on break. Let's still play at the walk.
Yeah, I like that.
You know how I do.
The ambassador.
That's right.
The prince.
You know how I do, baby.
I do.
Matt will check.
I've seen you in action.
So here comes the river. It's a 7. 2 pair for Berkey on the river, but that's still nothing compared to the straights that both Dan and Hank have.
You didn't call me.
Can I sleep for more than 3 hours one night?
in Vegas, like when I text him like, "Are you playing today?" He go, "Yeah," but I'm still sleeping. I be there the last minute. Every event he comes like 5 minutes before the day's over, right?
I'm all in.
Oh, you really play ace queen like that, dude? Why did I raise?
Hypothetically, would that be a bad way to play ace queen?
Perfect at this point.
So would that make me a professional if I played ace queen like
It would, sir. Absolutely.
No.
This would be for all the money that Hank has sitting in front of him. Zarnecki would go broke on this hand.
If you show me a bluff, I have to kill myself.
Really? Is that a promise or just a threat?
Minimum stab himself in the eye with a pencil. At minimum.
I call. I say it, Dan.
Of course I have ace queen.
Of course he does, yeah.
Terrible call.
Of course he does.
Chad knew 100% at ace queen.
Let me give you a little bad news. I folded 10 queen of spades.
I'm the worst.
Wow, did you really?
No, I'm the worst, sir. You can't be any worse than me.
Action starts on Schneider in this hand.
Can I get a Calistoga, dear?
I don't know if I did.
Under the gun raise with Queen 7 of spades, absolutely.
$475.
475.
Sorry.
Back around to Schneider. He will call.
Four-way pot.
Yeah, four-way pot for sure.
No, you don't.
What? How do you fold there, sir?
Wow, that's just unusual.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's way too good.
That is crazy right there.
It's not.
That's not right.
The player's not happy that Berkey folds. Flop is 3-4 deuce with a couple of clubs.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We're going to the turn. 4 of spades. It's now a flush draw for both Bonsack and Schneider.
800.
And the river is at 10 of clubs.
2,000.
And here comes Schneider with the third best hand, betting 2,000 on the river.
Jesus, Tom.
Pocket nines, see you later. And ace jack, see you later. Great play from Tom Schneider.
River really sucked. 150.
150.
Nines for Mark.
Yeah, I pretty much telegraphed my hand, but you know what the hell.
Got paid though.
Damn it, Chad. Chad, could you just fold, please?
800.
They brought me in.
Chad, come on, please, sir.
800 an ounce.
Wow, that is. Chad, you're priced in, sir.
I am priced in.
apparently.
And wow, look at this. Pre-flop, we've got $4,000 in the pot and 5 players seeing this flop together. Ace, Jack, 4.
Check.
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 $1,400 is the bet into a $4,000 pot. And look at this, the folds just keep on coming.
Nice answer.
Tom continuing to play his rush. A couple of big hands in a row there, worth over $5,000 for Tom Schneider.
For you, Tom, if you could trade places with anybody in the world for a month, who would it be?
Blinds are $25.50 here at our cash game at Peppermill Reno.
Don't say Scotty Wynn because that's already taken.
Historical also?
It's already taken. Anybody.
Like,
No, they have to be alive. They have to be
oh,
alive.
that sucks.
I know, but they have to be alive.
Berkey raises to $250. Dan Harmitz calls. Mark Bonsack calls.
We're down with that game.
No, I do.
I'm going to go with Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks, really? That's not a bad call. That's not bad.
I'm not a fan of country at all, and I'm a big fan of his.
Yeah. Chad, you're going with...
If I could trade places?
No. Who's your music?
Who's your music?
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra, there you go.
You were just
So
a
I was
couple of
right,
seats
yeah.
off.
I was
yeah.
off 2 seats.
Your radar's off, man. Happens to the best of us.
Berkey bets 800 with this flush draw.
Trade places with one person. I would like to go back in history. I think you should be able to do a
you-
historical one and a current one.
Well, okay, we'll do a two-part then. Two-part, living and dead.
That's an easy one for you.
Easy.
Alive, Chad? Who would it be?
Alive.
Really? All right,
Who would it be?
You start.
I would trade places for a month, right?
For a month, just for a month, yeah.
With Barack Obama.
That's what I was
Yeah, you'd
thinking
change
too.
everything. Yeah, I know. Of course you would.
That's the exact answer I was thinking.
Easy.
But
Not even close.
you're doing it for a different reason. I think his question is more like...
I feel like I'd be doing something for society.
You'd be doing a service.
I'm making a
He's doing a service.
Maybe for the world.
I think it was more of an envy thing, more than a
Right.
more of an envy question. Than
What would you? Who would you
Envy
enjoy?
being the president of the United States.
Okay.
No, that's a decent
I
answer.
feel like
That's
3
a
days
decent
in, you
answer.
might be like, I'm done.
No.
I
Decent answer.
would love to do that. I would love to do that, but I wouldn't want to like. But I
He
think
goes
that
to
he's saying,
$1,300. Now $5,400 in this
Right.
pot as we see the turn.
It would be more like
you're
you
living
could,
his life, right? Not
right,
his-
For enjoyment.
for a month. It would be kind of
So for
the
selfish
hedonistic
purposes,
Right.
it would be
approach.
It would be. I'd have to think about it, but it would probably be like a
5,000.
singer.
Pretty much a pot-sized bet from
Like
Dan
a-
of 5,000. He turned 2
One
pair.
thing that I didn't have when I was acting, I didn't have a great voice. So,
all right, I
I
know
could do certain musicals that were in
made
my
the sock
voice
first.
range. But, I
Just put four
didn't
there,
have a really good voice, and I envied the people who had great voices.
So pick somebody. Living.
Wouldn't matter really. It really wouldn't
Anybody
matter.
you
Where
say.
it really wouldn't matter.
So me.
Huh? It really wouldn't matter.
Come on, narrow
it's
it
about being on stage and
Yeah.
being able to belt
Yeah.
out,
I
like
agree.
stuff that the audience is.
Your answers are long. Let me just say that.
They are.
Berkey will fold. If he could pick anybody, he would be
Well,
in the
I
world right
said
now. It's
just
the person who
any
made
singer
the
you
flush on the
want me
turn.
to elaborate.
Yeah, I did.
So-
I wanted you to pick one. I didn't want you to.
I mean, I would say Mick Jagger, but he's ugly.
I guess I can tell a story I'm thinking of in my head.
There's too many.
I'll tell it when we're done.
Camera's not going to listen. Happy birthday.
Queen 10 of spades for Todd Brunson. He'll raise to 150. Chad will call. Matt will call the small blind, and Dan will call out of the big blind with deuce.
Bad Brains. Yeah.
And what are they? What kind of group are
They were a punk rock band from the late 70s, early 80s,
Okay.
all Rastafarians.
Oh, okay.
They were like the only all-black, all Rastafarian punk rock band, and they would go from like the most blistering, faster than the Ramones types of songs,
Yeah.
and then they would just switch to reggae.
Really?
It was amazing.
That's weird.
But they were so good.
You remember the Sex Pistols,
Of
right?
course.
Yeah, yeah. Sid Vicious was like the best guy.
Except he didn't play.
No.
he couldn't,
He couldn't do anything.
It's not that he couldn't play. He just
He
didn't play.
did unplugged. Right. But as far as a live show, they were just
Turns
ridiculous.
another 3.
They just toured like 2 years ago.
Bunch of
I was
checks.
really disappointed I didn't get a chance to see it.
Well, they're old now.
Yeah, but they're still.
Yeah.
Musically, they're
So-
probably better now than then.
They probably are, but
They're a lot more relaxed, probably.
Yeah. They know themselves now. you know?
Chad bets 800. Todd will fold, and so Chad Brown will pick up this hand.
No problem.
What do you think of the movie Quadroon? It's probably in my top 5.
Okay, I can see that.
Although it has nothing to do with the Kings, but
No,
let's
I
see.
understand.
There's a correlation there.
All right, Tom, I got one for you.
Yeah?
What's your favorite color?
Favorite? Yeah, that's
Rainbow.
a good one. That's
Rainbow.
a good one, yeah.
It's
3
rainbow.
people seen this flop together. It's ace high. All 3 players catch a piece of that flop.
I like this jacket a lot too. It's like Walt Disney on acid.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a peacock was eating Skittles and it exploded, right?
I'm gonna keep doing this till you get one, okay?
Oh, you keep
Yeah,
it?
can you imagine if it was all this dialogue and you trying to guess?
Yeah, movies is a bad choice for me because
This might be even worse. I'm gonna go to TV now, okay?
oh,
So this, I'm gonna make this where you could probably only be 20 possible guesses.
right, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go with, you know, what are they called? I mean, they're not really called, you know, what do they call Homeland? What genre
Like a series?
is that?
specific,
Sitcom?
like-
No, like it's like a Homeland. You know, what genre? What's the genre for a Homeland?
I guess TV series.
TV, okay, but it's on cable, so it's on a Stars or a
Right, an hour long, no commercials.
yeah,
usually,
you know, no
I
hour
guess
long,
Breaking
no
Bad had
commercial
commercials.
series. It's not Homeland, but it's in that. It's one of those.
Right. Breaking
that's
Bad,
at
The
least,
Wire, all
yeah, one of the Breaking
You can buy
Bad,
it on
Wire.
DVD.
We've already given away a couple that it's
What I
not.
have picked.
Those are all up there, you know. So have you even watched these things or not?
That's a good one
Deadwood.
also.
Deadwood
is
That's a
okay.
good one, yeah.
Deadwood. But Boardwalk Empire, that's definitely up there. I think it's gotten. I don't love it as
I
much.
kind
as,
of fell off of it. I've been
fell off
trying to
of
get
it,
back
but-
into it, but
You know, one of my favorite shows.
Have you ever seen Deadwood or not?
I have not. I think maybe
Okay,
I've seen
well, that'd
it
be hard to
before.
guess then.
Yeah, I was aware of it though.
I've heard it's really good. I haven't seen
It
it
is
either.
fantastic.
Is it still on now?
No, and you know what sucks is they kind of cut it off before they had kind of the
Didn't
final.
finish it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucked.
3 players to the flop. Brunson in the lead with ace king of diamonds. Flop is ace 6-10.
I'll give you another one, okay? So so the kids have Netflix, right? So I said, you know what? There's a series I want to watch, and I've only seen, very, variety of episodes here and there. I think there's like 150 episodes of it. Okay. Can you guess what it was? I watched every one of them on Netflix over a 3-week period.
50 episodes.
I will take a guess.
All right.
It's Impractical Jokers.
No.
That's
no.
that's one of my favorite shows.
No.
Have you guys seen that?
I don't think I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it.
You haven't heard of it?
No.
$100. I'm gonna even give you this. This should make it like. It could only be like one of like 3 things. Okay, it's
That's it.
science fiction.
Todd checks
This
behind
is
just
easy.
in case there was something tricky going on.
Star Trek.
No, it's a newer one.
Yeah, I was thinking there's.
Well,
another
he said
one. Could be
he
Walking
said it's on
Dead.
Netflix.
That's like a
possibility.
Star Trek used to be my favorite show.
You know, the thing is, if it's not Star Trek, we're down to like 3 or 4 possible choices. Maybe, hopefully, you guys don't even know it. In 3 weeks, I watched like all 150 of them. Wow. Yeah, that's how much time I have.
What time frame was this?
Well, I mean, it's
So
on Netflix.
I know,
so.
but when was the show originally aired?
When did you waste all this time, is what he's saying.
Every day of my life for the last, 15 years, unfortunately.
Battlestar Galactica?
Ah, first, there you go.
Wow.
All right.
Right.
Nice.
Nice,
Todd.
right? All right,
Wow,
okay,
Todd,
now it's
good
Todd.
hit.
Nice job, Todd.
Good hit. Good hit, sir.
And it was
Great.
great.
Now I'm going to put that on my
great that it
Netflix
went
list to
to
binge watch.
Have you seen it, Todd, or not?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I used to love it. It
Did
was-
you?
it
Yeah,
was
I
my-
mean-
when it was on, it was my favorite show.
You know, it's funny, when I first started watching, I didn't like them, and then as I watched the later ones here and there, I'd see an episode I liked, and then I was like, oh, I got it, and then I just love it now.
And then I missed like the last 2 seasons or something.
Oh, I mean, that's what
But I
Netflix
fell
is
behind. I
for.
didn't want to.
Right,
I want to
right,
go
right.
back and start and watch it straight through. You know, I used to watch the original one when I was like a little kid.
Yeah, I watched the original one, too.
Yeah.
What is that, 9?
He folds, and so now back to Steven. See how hard he wants to play his suited ace king.
No, yeah,
That's okay.
not all your money.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's a cool move, though.
That is a good
If
move.
you can get
I
away
love
with
that
it.
move.
Call.
If you can get
Great
away with
move.
it, it's a good move.
Calls, almost $2,000 in the pot, going to the flop. Flop's 8 high. Chad's first.
Shit, I gotta go register for that freaking main event here.
They're getting close.
900's the bet.
430. Yeah, I want to freaking fire 123. Probably stupid, but.
And put another one in the record books for a suited ace king doing absolutely nothing but costing you more money. 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So he has to show this lady. He shows this lady.
Pocket threes for Stephen McLoughlin.
Big boob, right? And it's
He raises to 150.
But that's not the funny one. So some other guy
Queen 10 for Chad Brown.
drawing underneath there is Hitler eating a banana.
Calls.
Like, it's hard to
Berkey calls.
But you can just imagine, like, when the guy. So I don't know what's under there, right?
And Bonsack calls. So 4 players together to the flop.
Eating a banana. He goes, I kind of got that dictator eating a piece of fruit kind of feeling from you. You know?
Flop is
I
Queen
don't know.
6,
It's hard to
Queen.
explain. It's one of those things you got to watch. It's.
Stephen in his pocket threes will fire 600 to the pot. Over to Chad Brown with trip queens. To flat or to raise? To flat or to raise? Looks like raise is the answer to 1200.
Chad's been relentless.
And Chad Brown continuing to do very well on Poker Night in America. Lines in this cash game are 25 and 50, and Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Hey, Hank, can you give me that little $10,000? I mean, I did beat Todd, so I probably earned
Pocket sevens for Stephen this time.
Oh, ouch. That hurt me, and
Schneider
I'm like way over
folds.
here.
Chad Brown will
I guess the bills it belongs to.
not
are
take
over there.
advantage of McLoughlin this time.
Yeah.
But Matt Berkey will call with King 8 out of the big blind.
It was.
So we're heads
It was
up.
dirty needle.
You got any extra rubber bands?
Flop is
I
6
got-
kings,
I got a
king.
lockbox full of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Matt Berkey checks his trip kings. And Stephen's running into some huge hands here. And a small raise to 475. And a call from Stephen. $1,200 in the pot. Turns a 5. 1 check. 2 checks. So here comes the river. It's a queen. Matt's first act, disguising the strength of his hand. He bets 1,100 and a quick call from Steven.
How much answer?
11.
And that is what they call the big blind special. And that pot will be worth almost $3,500 for Matt Berkey.
If
you're not careful, that shit will
It's got to have the same humidity, perfect
Is that what it
humidity
is?
and temperature, yeah.
Wow.
And there's 2 different types of bacteria. One's like
Good and one's
harmful.
bad?
Yeah. And so if you get it perfectly, the bad bacteria won't grow.
This show's turned into a cooking show.
It has. It has.
That usually happens whenever I'm around.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Martha Stewart to come out.
Are you a trained chef?
No, but every year we do the World Series of Food in the middle of the World Series.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's my little baby. And
you
then
did taste tester?
We're
on the button. Good judge.
Are you?
Unless it's a lot
You
of
got to come
vegetables,
next
then
year.
I'm out if there's a lot of vegetables.
Well, the key is lots of vegetables, but you don't realize that they're vegetables.
Okay, I'm
they're
good
they're
with
like purees and mixed in.
I'm good with that.
Listen, there's no vegetable talk in poker, okay? Pocket kings are ahead, but that's not a bad flop for Dan. He's open-ended.
I've never quite understood vegetarians. Not because they eat all vegetables. It's because it's like they don't know how to cook the vegetables. They don't know how to prepare them.
You like vinegar?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Love
Stack
vinegar.
it. Take one
I'll
back.
make this like a,
You
I
take
don't know
one
what
back,
you
'cause I
call
put
it,
in
stew
7.
with all these different vegetables.
Oh, cool.
And people go like the first, like this, and then they're like, oh, what the hell is that? And they eat it again, and they're like, Todd tricked us. And then they're not getting the second helping that gap. Or half the people won't. Yeah, half the people won't touch it after one bite. But
I have kings.
River's a 4. They both check.
Come on, have I ever re-raised you with a bad hand yet?
Very good for you.
Yeah, I know.
You got off easy. Come on. You freaking got off so easy on that hand.
Seriously.
You did. You know you did. You saved money on that hand.
You missed with queen 10.
That's exactly it. Wow, these players are good.
He's not gollying because you beat him. He's golling because
Show them a pretty good time. Let's catch up with Todd and the rest of our pros at our $25.50 cash game at Peppermill Resort Hotel in Reno, Nevada.
Whoever wins the pot gets
Poker Night is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
You mean only for you? It's like a personal thing?
Under the gun, yes.
Al Adler makes it 125 with ace jack. The blinds are $25 and $50, but there is an optional $100 straddle if you're under the gun.
The water would be great.
A raise from David Lynn playing poker with queen 7 of clubs.
Too much Mexican food, David?
No Mexican food.
We had too much Chinese or Asian food, whatever that was.
I ate a lot of breakfast too last night, though.
Free what? Call from Adler.
Check you, David.
Flop is deuce 6-7. Pair of 7s for both Harmitz and Lynn. David bets 550.
Good answer.
The turn is another 7. This could turn into a very large pot. Really no reason for Lynn to check here. Might as well bet. And that bet is $775. Now $3,000 in the pot. And the raise comes from Dan.
Third hand, Dan.
Excuse me?
Third hand.
Third hand what?
Oh, we're tangling. Third hand I play.
Well, you told me you want to play big pots with me, so I'm
That's
giving you
true.
an opportunity. Oh, Lord. Should I go sit on the couch while we wait 10 minutes for you to make a decision, or no?
All right, I'm all in.
I call.
All in.
You got a set?
Nope, I have 7.
You got me beat. I got a 7 also.
once or twice?
Up to you.
All right, twice.
All right, twice.
All right, so we're going to run it twice, so we'll have 2 rivers. In order for a player to win, they have to hit both of them. The first one is a jack, and the second one is a king.
Just can't. I'll give it to you.
Nice hand, David. My secret. This runs super good.
Not that secretive.
Okay, I gotta put on the shades.
You definitely gotta wear the shades.
Good hand, David. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I don't need that though. That's okay.
Dan back at it with queen 10.
Yeah, I think that's not mine.
David's going to go after more of his money.
I had a water coming.
Action is on Todd Brunson.
There's your water.
Thank you.
Take a bit.
Todd re-raises with ace king. Al Adler in the small blind will call with pocket 5s. When you have ace king, I think you want to be heads up against a hand like pocket 5s. So here we go. The flop is 8-8-7. Al checks. And
Eight in a queue.
And a call from Al. Here comes the turn. It's a 5, and that gives Adler a full house. Checking again, begging for Todd to bet. Sure enough, here comes the cash. $14.50 to bet from Todd Brunson. This pot approaching $5,000.
33.
And Al will raise to 3,300. Ah, poker players.
Thank you, sir.
You gotta love a man who carries around a wad of cash with a rubber band around it. 25 and 50 here at Peppermill in Reno.
It was a suspect move at best.
Over to Al, 9-4 of spades. Matt Berkey calls. Dan Harmons calls.
Anybody call?
Not enough.
Wee.
I need the glasses, David.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
No, I might need it.
Throw it.
Just a bit outside. How do they lay off pitches that close, David? I don't know.
I think he needs for good luck.
Another deuce on the turn. McLoughlin's ace king is still ahead.
What is that, John?
Berkey bets $1,400. That'll get rid of Dan. Now back to Steven. And a call as we approach 5K in this pot. The river is a harmless 3. And a check behind from Berkey.
Nut. Nice hand, Doctor.
Be like the oddball in kindergarten.
Yeah, no, same. Like, I write with my right now, but any sports I play with my left hand.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, whatever hand you throw with, that's what handed you are. I know a lot of people who claim to be left-handed, and then they'll like throw a ball right-handed. It just seems very strange to me.
I mean, it's actually an advantage, man. If you can get your kid to be lefty, because then they're gonna be forced to do stuff right-handed. Like you get a sport like basketball or lacrosse or something where they got to go both ways, and they're just that much better.
In baseball, it's like if you're left-handed and you pitch, you have a huge edge. I mean, I didn't throw that hard, and I got further than my talent probably deserved.
Yeah, in tennis, it's actually a huge advantage for left-handed.
What's the big deal in tennis with the lefty? What's just spin you're not used to facing?
Yeah, because angles outwards. So like the ball's like really hard to pick up and hit back. It's like Nadal when he serves on.
For a righty, he's
yeah.
to his backhand.
So on the right-hand side when he serves, the ball spins out. It's like almost impossible to hit it back.
And the other pure one in sports would be like a first baseman. It's better to be lefty because of the obvious.
That's becoming less and less true.
How come?
It's never been like a huge advantage. It's just one more position that a lefty can play. Otherwise, you're restricted to pitching or outfield. Yeah, I mean, it's a small advantage. You know,
2,100.
Well, that's how a man makes a raise. 2,100.
Your hand, Todd.
That's a nice hand.
God, I flopped 2 pair just right in the muck.
Well, it just goes to show if you're going to go toe-to-toe with a member of the Brunson dynasty, you better be prepared to say goodbye to your chips. Well, our own.
That's how I tore my ACL.
Really?
Yeah.
Doing what?
You know how they have the dual bags at first base?
The dual bag?
Like they have 2 bases to run.
You run to a base, so you don't make a play at first base. Like you run to a base, and then the guy's standing on first base to catch it. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So the runner has his own base and the fielder.
When did that start?
I don't know. I've only played for a few years.
It's a very, very smart thing to do.
Yeah, people get crushed.
Yeah. That being said, it didn't help me.
Really?
I was beating out a ground ball to second base. I actually did beat it out. The first baseman like went for it and then doubled back to cover.
Yeah.
And you know, he just had like no business being out there to begin with. He lost his feet and just as soon as my foot contacted the outside bag, he came barreling through me. There was probably like a split second where I could have lowered my shoulder and just trucked him instead of trying to get out of the way, which I probably would have saved my knee.
So brutal, man. So many people get hurt and like interview.
Honestly, it didn't even really hurt. I knew I probably tore something just because it's the knee. Yeah, it's just the knee, and like, what else can you really do? And I was so livid. Like, I mean, I was just irate when I got up. I just wanted to, I wanted to tackle the guy because it's like you have 6 feet to work with, where you don't have to get all tangled up.
Freaking slow pitch softball.
I didn't play it for so long because I didn't think it would be competitive enough for me to enjoy, and also I didn't want to run the risk of getting hurt. Like, I see you have to be insane to pitch in a slow pitch league.
Oh, because it comes right back
Yeah,
at
it's
you.
like, you're automatically out if the hitter hits it back at the guy.
Yeah, but you also
who cares? Like, you can kill. I mean, these are
hit
grown
you right
men.
in the temple or whatever.
Yeah, these are grown men swinging a 22-ounce bat. Yep. It's insane to me. It was shockingly like a ton of fun though. Like, you get to play outfield. It's a lot like playing like senior league and junior varsity type.
Not so competitive.
Yeah, I mean, you just get up there and try to smash the ball and then run around in the outfield.
Yep.
I went so long without hitting too. It was like nice to actually get back to it.
Yeah.
And the river is a 10. Wow, what a turn of events. Now it's Tom Schneider with the bigger full house. He checks. There's no way that Adler puts him on 9-10. I think he's definitely got him on a 9, but not 9-10 probably.
2,000?
2,000 is the bet.
$52.
Wow.
I wonder if Adler's thinking about re-raising and just going all in. Is he thinking, how do I fold a full house here? Does he have 9-7? Does he have 9-10? But a call is what it will be from Adler.
Yeah, I mean, how I don't go broke there, Tom, I figured that's the only hand you had. What a cooler. Nice hand.
What was the best score at the bowling alley?
Who knows? It was so disjointed. I don't know. I think it was like a tag team event of sorts.
No, mine was the best one. I bet he would whiff it.
Call from Matt. David Lynn on the button will call with King 9 suited.
Yeah, 109, but I thought that was the best.
No, that's not the best.
Yeah, I know.
You really shouldn't even have mentioned it, actually.
All right, I will pretend. I'll keep these $5 as my defining moment of intelligence to know that everything else didn't happen.
I know, Tom. I'm like chip challenge.
Everyone's checking around at David Lynn. He will not check the button. He's betting 325. Hank Zarnecki is flopped middle pair, but has the nut flush draw, so he's definitely not going anywhere. Everyone folds, so now we're heads up with Lynn and Zarnecki. The turn pairs the board.
It's a great check on the end, by the way. Maybe you put me on a straight.
575.
Maybe I would bluff at it. That's why my gut was to make it like 11,000. But then it's like, if you shove, I can't fold for 4,000.
And the river is a king of diamonds. That gives Hank the nut flush and gives David 2 pair.
800.
And David Lynn is betting 800.
When I look at the hand, it was like, what, 279?
All right, the raise is to 23.50. Now, if you're David, you got to figure out if he's trying to bet the scare card or if he was riding that flush draw all the way to the river.
No diamond one time.
Right. It's one of those cards that makes sense.
Hank had the best hand and a great draw going all the way to the river. The river gave him the nut flush, but it also gave David Lynn a bigger 2 pair.
Probably a really bad call.
If that's the way you're going to be, I'll let you take.
I call.
There's an old saying in poker, if you think long, you think wrong.
Any diamond, win the hand. Nice hand.
And that's exactly what just happened to David Lynn.
Weren't you and I just talking about that board earlier?
I know.
Well, that's going to do it for tonight. And let's get back to our televised $25.50 cash game at the Peppermill Resort Hotel here in Reno, Nevada.
Here's 5 automatic. You show it. Or
Yes. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
500's auto show.
No, Alan and I.
That's a
Do
great
500.
idea.
Does everyone agree on that?
200 option, 500 mandatory. Or you can negotiate in between.
500.
I like that.
500.
I like 1,000.
You are such a nickel and dime.
Lauren
raises come on, with 500.
You really
Like,
think your information is that valuable?
I agree with you, like, seriously. 500's like.
He wants 1,000 so he can go to French Lawn.
We've all seen 4 minutes.
David Lynn calls with pocket nines.
You ever used the French Laundry?
Yep. Huh?
David Baker will call from the button with
Oh, yeah, look me
5-3.
Elliot!
I'm going to be in Napa later this week.
I've never eaten there. I've heard it's like...
And the blinds full.
Where are you talking about? Where?
The French Laundry in Napa.
We're going to Napa in February.
7 months in advance to get a
You won't be able to get
And here's the flop. It is 3 ace 5. David Baker with 2 pair.
Okay. I'll have to get the information from you. I'll get the information from you.
Warren bets 350.
It might be the toughest reservation in the United States.
7 months, 8 months, maybe, if you know somebody.
If you have an American Express black card. Or better. Yeah. No, it's not ranked that high anymore. It's the most prestigious, without a doubt.
David Lynn calls, and now it'll be interesting to see what David Baker does with his 2 pair. I'm guessing calling is not what he's going to be doing.
Well, they're all cooks, you know.
Yeah, it's like a team of them, right?
No call here, raises to 800. Back to Lauren. And a re-raise from Lauren. to 2350.
To have our degree.
David Baker moves all in with his 2 pair.
I call.
And a call from Lauren.
That's okay. Hey, Lincoln, though, seriously, you gotta hook me up with that.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Well, Lauren right now just says top pair, but she's not done yet. And they are going to run it twice.
That's one. Give her that one. I almost waited to make sure I didn't chase on the turn.
He burned already.
But thought my
Second turn is a 7.
I think your spouse.
David Baker still ahead on the second. And the river is a 5, and so they are going to chop this pot.
Chop it up. Nice hand. When you play slow games, you learn how to do the anti thing. So, you know, it's not your fault. You're
I'm a one-trick pony, man.
David,
Are you and I the only stud players here?
Huh?
Are you and I the only stud players here? Anyone else?
I don't
play
consider
stud?
myself a stud player,
I like to
but
play
I've
stud badly.
But you
Play
play
stud for
but
fun.
yeah.
Man, for
Flynn
fun,
raises
but
with
not really a player.
8-4 of
I like to play
spades
horse
under
for
the
just
gun.
agitate old men. Like, what's she doing here?
Sure.
This is our game. She doesn't
Have
even
the
know
private
whose
jet
turn it
pick
is.
my wife and I up while we're there.
Suited ace.
Game I played in a casino was stud, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I played one round.
First tournament I ever won was stud 8 or better.
Lincoln calls with a suited queen 10.
Sick brag. You want to turn?
Also of spades.
Yeah. Kind of miss playing those kind of games.
Danielle in the big blind will call with ace
Hard to
deuce.
win. Jeez, peeps.
Except if you're David Baker.
I don't win them. Well, I mean, the other one.
just up to you. Just
And the flop is
Really good
6, 10,
you know,
ace with 2 hearts. Huge
making,
flop for Adler.
Min cash, but
Cashing
the
is
actual.
fun.
The
First, I played the 1500.
Garner's going to bet 300 with his pair of 10s.
First stud tournament.
Now to Danielle, who did hit
We're
top
down like
pair.
a few out of the money. You know O'Neill?
O'Neill
Then
Langston.
folds, so now back to Adler.
The two of us
He's the
have-
happiest man in poker. Just kidding.
because he
that
never
was,
speaks.
I know. That was pure sarcasm. But nobody knows him, so it doesn't really resonate.
It's a phenomenal Raz player, though.
I want to start playing stud.
Adler
Phenomenal's a
calls.
strong word, buddy. I've seen him turn over many Jack 10
Here
9s.
comes the turn. It's an 8 of hearts, so now Adler has the nut flush. Nobody else
Your
has
definition
any
of
other draw
phenomenal in that
working.
Might be slightly different. I just say I'm not going to leave the game he's in. I haven't seen him around in a while.
He's been playing.
Wasn't even sure if
1,500 is the bet from Adler, and
see
that
it.
will take the pot down.
PLO game goes over to win.
Is it black?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is it black?
Oh, that's a good one.
Black.
That's a good
That's a
one.
good one.
Anyway, long story short, we're 3 or 4 out of the money.
Is this a stud bad beat story?
On
Because
Fifth
I don't know
Street.
if I have time for that, Al.
I have Broadway.
Were you playing Raz?
No, we're playing
Oh,
studs.
stud 8? Stud? All right.
Yeah.
Your Broadway's a lot better in stud than it is in those two
This was
games.
this year, right?
No, this was like 6 years ago.
But
Then I have a flush draw on 6th
Oh,
Street.
it's a straddle. I
We're-
thought he limbs.
we're-
or uses
we're-
river.
There's a straddle in play, so Lauren makes it 300.
You go. That's all you get out of O'Neill.
Failed last time. I'm gonna try this again, Warren.
was he
A
awake
re-raise
at any point during the hand?
from Danielle with ace
He-
10.
he-
And I'm
Probably
saying
not.
that, I'm not saying that to be mean. That's
No, it's
just
just true.
That's actually.
That could be so dangerous in so many ways.
But he actually does kind of pay attention to his own.
She re-raises to 2,300, playing her suited ace king nice and fast.
Oh, right.
Queen. To show ace.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
You have to take.
You have to. Is that what we decided
Yeah,
on?
you have to. 200's an option.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is the?
Why would you ever take 200 as an option?
Well, because the person might not pay.
Yeah, they might not be willing to pay.
Or you really like 200 bucks.
Wait, what is the?
To show both cards, the person they can pay 200, and then you have the option. You should,
I could go with David, man. Someone's like 500 bucks.
But
I'm
if
like,
it's 500,
here's my
so
hand.
you're
Check it out.
So if they offer
right
you
there.
500, you have to take it.
With the raise and the snap call, boom.
Thanks for the idea, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, yeah.
Warren Billings
500
re-raises
makes a lot of sense.
650 with
200.
ace king.
Yeah, that's.
Those hands I definitely don't want to show.
Yeah, I know,
500, I
that's
pretty
what
much
Yeah.
would show anyway, just
200
because.
sometimes I'm like, all right,
$500.
not show. But 500
I'm
definitely.
not in a
It's like,
position
here
to
you
be
go.
turned
Al will
down.
full.
Not too bad, buddy.
Lincoln Garner also has a suited ace.
Got to get a few Don Julios in me, and I'll.
Oh, I know. Then you're
50,
stand-up
that's gotta be
comedian.
a record.
Lincoln calls.
I don't know about
That's
that.
kind of
It was
ridiculous.
remarkable.
But it wasn't
Let's
that Julio, was
see
it?
what happens on the
Yeah.
flop.
I thought you said it
And
was
at
something else.
least half, I'll say at least 38%.
The flop is 8-6 jack.
It's just insane.
So ace-6
I think it could have
now
been
takes the
carryover
lead.
roughness from last night, from 2
Yeah.
nights ago this morning. Easily.
Gotta take that advice. Just don't
825
stop.
the
Once
bet
you stop
from
out,
Lauren.
it's over.
It's like yesterday. We got to
Right.
watch your demeanor just slowly change.
That's why you're owning it. That's why you've been
I was
owning it.
asleep almost. And then I would win a pot and it would give me a little
And you'd have
adrenaline.
like a little delirium.
a lot delirium.
Came back. Crushed it.
I can honestly say, Al's the most fun
Making
person
calls.
to play
Here
with
comes
at
the
game.
turn. It's
He's also the
3.
most challenging person to play with.
Okay.
At the exact same time.
It's because of
he's in
the
so many
venereal
pots.
diseases I have, David.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Gotta
me
stay away.
challenging. Like, you have to stay away. Exactly.
It's hard to play a hand when venereal disease is being thrown around.
It's never lethal, though.
Catch it.
1550 is the bet
So
from
you can
Lauren.
taste a little bit. It's okay. That's
Some
what you're trying
interesting
to say.
table talk has developed
Okay.
here on Poker Night in America. I guarantee you, by calling on the flop, Lincoln was hoping that it would slow Lauren down and he would get a free river.
Nice hand, Lauren.
Thanks.
When you can
I
bet
gotta
and
see
say
one. I
venereal
gotta see
disease,
one.
Hey, you gotta show
You
one.
got me.
Who wants to pay for the other one? Pay for it.
No.
Pay
Negative.
for it. Pay for it.
No.
And I got another one for Peppermill. You have a sign that says, please turn off the lights when you check into the room, but the TVs are on when you go in the room to show the pretty pictures, but that's energy. It's energy usage.
I think it turns on like when they.
You think so? When you use the
when
key?
you check
Wasting
in
energy
or
is
something,
good.
yeah.
But that's bad for us, because I mean, how many times have we checked in and
Al?
gone to our room for like 2
Oh yeah,
days?
it's definitely been on there for a long time.
So David Lynn hops
I've left it
in
on the
with
entire
7
weekend.
deuce.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
nice
the last
to,
one's a mistake.
to come into that.
The last one was a mistake,
Nice to go
though.
into that.
It is.
scenario.
Baker calls
I
with
just think it's
7
funny.
four.
I just think it's like, turn off the lights, but we'll leave the TV.
Al Adler will play ace-jack of diamonds.
How you doing? Good. You got lots of chips?
And here's the flop. It's ace-10 ace.
Check raise. Is that binding?
How much you got? Nice.
David Lynn going to continue to try to take down a
Check
hand with
raise.
7 deuce.
That's binding.
He bets 150, a min raise from Al.
I don't know.
I don't want to not be binding.
Are you still in, Dawson?
You really have anything? You have something?
You got
Maybe.
chips and you still want me to like get in touch with Val?
David calls. Let's see how far he takes this 7 deuce.
Yes.
No Rira?
Huh?
No Rira?
Is he back?
We'll see.
500, the bet from Adler.
Elizabeth.
Oh boy.
Never had a bad
Here we go. Raised to 1325.
Now I'm very curious what you have, Al.
All right, a big pot developing, $3,700 in the middle. Here comes the river. It's a king. All right, Al.
Yeah.
He checks. This is going to be David Lynn's last chance to try to win this hand with 7 deuce. I don't know what he can do to get Al to fold. His best option might be actually just hitting him over the head with a frying pan. Because anything he bets, Al is calling.
The nicest, we were talking about travel, and I was like, oh, adopting. So I got my adopted mom now.
Put the gun down, David.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Yeah, even like the most, the biggest maniac that plays.
Put the gun down. What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, Chad would
Whatever you want it to mean.
There's the bet, 1825. Oh, man.
Get in a pot and just be like, oh, all right, good.
You have like nothing behind?
Nothing.
There were some things I wanted to listen to on
Al's not going to fold here, is he? Come on, Al. No, you really got to hand it to David Lynn. He's played 7 deuce about as well as you can in this hand.
I pay that 500 right now.
Oh, I can't show you right now.
All right, we'll pay you 500. You show me both your cards.
I can't show you one right now. It's like
That's what was stipulated.
And Al will make the call.
No, it was like a wimpy non-raise. I don't know.
wow, I almost got you full of that. Oh.
No, I was thinking of
Show him the 7 deuce.
I didn't think there was
Show the
much
table
we could
7
do.
deuce.
David, you know what you gotta say in that spot? You gotta say you picked the wrong day to quit sniffing glue.
Right. Oh, I love
You
that.
picked the
That's
wrong
my
day to
favorite.
quit sniffing glue, bro.
And I think David Lynn realizes if he maybe had more money with that river bet, he could have talked Al into folding. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. Blinds here are 25 and 50, optional $100 straddle. Also in play. Danielle Anderson looks down at ace-7 under the gun. She will not play. And it looks like David Lynn has reloaded after trying to run the 7-deuce bluff, and he's continuing to play fast.
I do.
Raising with 6-4. David Baker calls with Jack-10.
No, it was you had won a hand and you just didn't feel like stacking. You were struggling.
Like now, there's like, I don't know.
Stephen McLoughlin going to get involved. He re-raises with
so much
Ace-King.
cash in the back that it,
Sevens for Lauren.
What is going on?
Lynn will fold over to Baker.
Good 30. Very good 30.
ODB with Jack-10 will call.
Oops. Oops.
I'm so confused as to what you had.
Yeah. Oops.
3 players to the flop. Flop is King, Queen, King.
I totally just pulled a full house. Plays so bad.
McLaughlin's patience is paying off. Let's see now if he can get the rest of the table to pay him off. He will check, so here comes the turn.
So everyone's checking. I pulled a king-queen.
And while patience is really paying off, McLoughlin turns the full house, and David Baker makes Broadway. Action is on Baker. The bet is 725. Call from Steven. So we're heads up with $3,200 in the pot, with the river coming in 8. $1,050 is the bet.
Yeah, 10-50.
10-50.
I'm guessing a raise somewhere to about 2,800, 2,500. Probably is what's coming from Steven next. Or an even bigger raise up to 4,000.
See, I knew
And
you
a
had like the
fold
mega
from
nuts,
David
so you saw
Baker.
that I was gonna like set mine, and then like that board comes out. I'm like,
Hold on. Can only show ace.
These
Can
guys
show
nut,
ace.
nut.
Yeah,
Again, these players are forced to show their own rule that they've made up. One card if there is
I was
no
like, I don't even want to
showdown.
hit my set on the turn. Because I was like, this is how I like lose all sorts of money all the time. I'm like, I have a set now, not going away. The strip club is above the poker table, so you, like, because I just find that I get an edge if there's a stripper in the room, because then the men are like, well, poker is secondary. Let's just pay attention to her. So it's geared for Danielle and I to
like
just
it.
win
Yeah,
all
let
the
me
money.
know.
Danielle makes it 300.
I think I'll bring her in.
Yeah, I like it. We haven't really talked about it, but
We can
I like where
franchise
your
one in
head's going. I
Minnesota.
like it.
Minnesota's your target audience.
I'm not sure that's where we want to be, my friend.
Is gaming legal? No. Right. Yeah. Is stripping legal?
Stripping is legal.
Why would it be illegal?
And once again, the conversation takes an odd turn on poker night in
Why would
America.
stripping be illegal? Is it?
I was joking.
She was kidding.
I gotta work on my English. Got you, man.
So we're heads up with Danielle and David.
This fall.
Flop is 8 deuce deuce. Wouldn't be surprised if Danielle would check here. That David has been very aggressive thus far, but looks like she's betting.
I have to do one up.
So,
450 is the bet.
Oh, wait, let me get that one. Let me get that one.
Steve, you've hit him in the penis. Yes.
Lauren, I like the straddles thing.
Yeah,
That's
let's do it. Come on.
That's a great name. I like it. It's pretty funny.
Followed by the question of let's do it.
Thinking about changing the aviator.
So like an acrylic ceiling.
Yeah.
So, can you get a?
And the raise is to
you have a gaming
1,300.
license at the aviator. Yeah. Could you also possibly get what license do you need for a strip club? Is that possible?
You need to pay the police chief off.
Okay. Can you accomplish that quick enough to steal her idea?
He does like slot machines.
Not now.
You know, when David had the 7 deuce and he lost it to Al, if he would have showed it, Then the whole table would have known that he's quite possible of pulling 7 deuce at any time.
I just thought I'd throw that out.
And a re-raise from Danielle.
Do you remember Wetson? Are Wetson still on the East Coast? Goodies? How about Goodies?
No, like New York only has really like 7-Eleven and Dunkin'.
No, they're hamburger places.
Oh no, I don't.
And that'll be the end of the hand for David Lynn. And put one on the side of aces not getting cracked for Danielle. Let's track the action at our 25.
I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to end it. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. One click and you're good to go.
At our $25.50 cash game being held at Peppermill Resort in Reno, Nevada.
That we really should have gotten a photo of that the other night when we were in the room with the rhino.
What?
Straddling the rhino.
Oh.
I saw a picture. Someone was on the rhino. It was though.
I was on the rhino.
This is David Lynn raising to 275. Queen 9 of clubs from David Baker. He calls.
Yeah.
Much more turned up.
I just assumed that you were just like crazy mofo all the
I'm
time.
polarized.
We need to get Lincoln some tequila here. Trust me, everybody.
And the flop is 9, queen, ace with 2 spades. So 2 pair for David Baker and a flush draw for Al Adler. Al raises to 1,700.
I don't know why you have to slow roll me. I'm coming back Saturday.
All in.
And a quick all-in from David Baker. So we're getting right after it here on Poker Night in America. A call from Al.
Once or twice, David.
I don't want a needle, but I do have
Your
to
call. I
count.
don't care. I don't care. Let's go twice.
All right, they're going to run it twice.
You got a made hand or a draw? I have nothing even close to a made hand. You want to show it or not?
Here we go. The turn is a 7 of spades, so the first one is going to go to Al.
She goes, I folded spades. Thanks. It's always good to win the first one.
Always feels good to
Give him a queen, diamonds right now.
And the turn is a 4.
I'm definitely, I have to be honest, I'm rooting for you here, dude.
6. And the second river is a 10, and so they will chop it up.
I'm good at the second. What a gross flop for you. That was a good flop for me. It was just a gross turn card. The flop was fine.
So we noticed you have a do not disturb sign,
Yes,
but I just want to make
I
sure
love
that
when
you
they call.
really mean it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Billings.
Yeah.
So you've had your privacy sign on your door for 8 straight days, sir. Would
But
you
we
like
like you to
service
wake
today?
up.
You know what? No.
Exactly. Or alternative, like, I'm getting laid for the first time in 2 months. Could you please leave? Like that would be good. They never seem to hear the first.
I've tilted so hard when they like entered the room. I'm like, what are you doing?
From here. Yeah, and then they're just like up in your dick.
You know, like, or effing call
How much are we playing?
How are you raising?
Tell me you're over 5.
I'm definitely over 5.
Yeah, that woman walked into my room in Atlantis, like last time on my tilt trip. And I was just like, what are you doing here? It's like free like steam coming out. Like, but I have not been to PCA. I might go this year.
You want to hear the weirdest thing? I had a big bet with Will. We had a weight bet 2 years ago, which I graciously gave him a bunch of air on. So he calls me. We're like a month before Christmas.
PPC or something now?
And I've got him crushed. Like, I was down 47, need 3 more to go in 4 weeks. I got it. And that was the year he was having some pretty good success, right? He says, I'm going to be in Atlantis. You know, I want to play this tournament. How about January, whatever? I said, you know what, Will? The goal was for us to lose weight. I'm there. I'm happy. I wouldn't have done it without you. So I said, I'll tell you what. You believe me that I'm there. I'm within 3 pounds. He says, yeah, I've heard. I said, all right. Secondly, it's real easy now. You make the weight or you pay me 10 grand.
I can't tell if that's a
Then,
look of
2 days
disbelief
later, I scheduled,
or a look of I can't believe I'm going to
my daughter
fold.
to take them down there. They wanted to go down there.
No,
I
I'm just
had
trying to figure out what you
idea.
have.
Like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together, so I was there, but I didn't play.
And also, I
because didn't
missed.
even
I
know
missed
what
on my
to do.
hand. So.
It was so weird. You gotta
Well,
go
you're going to
there.
get to see one card.
I might.
That resort, those water
Well, in
slides,
that case, I
the
fold.
ones that are like vertical.
Fold from David Lynn. And as they've been doing all day, players that win without a showdown are showing one of their cards. The other card can be bought if the player really wants to know what it is. But unfortunately, you've got to pay $500 to see that second card.
Yeah, I think-
Back to the table. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker,
Oh, I'm sorry.
where the world plays online.
Can't take me anywhere.
I am the worst. I've not won any of these hands, so I'm gonna win the one against you. Just want to beat Steven today.
Al.
Yeah, you're going to have to beat David first before you get to me.
Tequila.
Okay, if David wins, it's okay.
It doesn't mean that
But
we
I
all
am
have
in
to
this
take
pot.
it.
Just wanna
but
be Steven.
they're there if we would like
It's
them.
just going to go bet, call,
It doesn't mean we all have to take it, but there's going to be a immense amount of peer pressure just from ourselves.
You got air. It's yours. You take it.
Oh man, I would have had a backdoor flush draw, 7 high. Suck.
6, King, 8. Both the Davids, both Lynn and Baker hit this flop. Adler hit it as well, but he hit middle pair, not top pair. Adler calls. Gut shot straight draw for McLoughlin. He's gonna call. So nobody blinking here as we head to the turn. The turn is a queen of clubs. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that there's no way that this pot will stay under $5,000.
Beautiful.
McLaughlin's going to fold back to Lynn. And he will call. So now $4,000 in the pot. We did lose one player as we go to the river. The river is a meaningless deuce of hearts. So the only way that Adler is going to win this hand is by getting both of the Davids to fold.
2,200.
And that's exactly what he's going to try to do by betting them out. 2,200 is the bet. Lynn folds. So now it's up to David Baker. Adler obviously representing that he's got the flush. That'd be the only thing really that's scaring David Baker here.
Oh, no. Don't feel slow rolled if I call and have the best hand, because chance you have like queen 8 of spades. You want to make sure a bad card didn't river you. All right, sorry. I hate taking time.
Good call. Seemed like it would work.
Damn it.
And David Lynn, I think it's safe to say, is not happy that he folded.
Good call. Fold the same hand. You had him in agony, sir.
I know. It was like seemed like the right play. Good call.
Was a good play. I almost folded. Well, I mean, you can't feel totally free that I don't have anything. I mean, I did call the flop and bet the turn. I bet it into 4 people.
She said bring a whole round of them.
Yeah, no.
It was a really good bet.
Yeah, I did. For the record, I did tell her around.
Yeah,
So.
for sure. All right, look, just for you guys, since
Still in my
Lauren was
bloodstream.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Finally,
All right, now David, what's your excuse?
Huh?
What's your excuse?
I would die. Genetically, I can't drink. So.
Oh, pulling the DNA card, are you? DNA card.
Is it on me?
I'm a registered nurse. I'm gonna need to know the physiological reasoning behind that because I don't
Talked to the wrong person.
That might actually be the case with me with tequila. After many college nights of
Look at the
drinking
snapshot.
bottles of tequila,
Yeah.
it's the smell of it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize. Like I can't even drink a margarita.
Really? That's the way I am with whiskey.
I mean,
Flop is 10, 5, 8, rainbow.
This was like, I mean, it's like 10 years ago, but we just got like a hurricane on the street, and I was drinking it, and Hold on, I have to burp up the tequila.
I was drinking. I was like, something sounds like.
I help people
something
can better
tastes
now.
right. And then I just, I mean, it was like, it was like my body just knew that, like, it had, like they put tequila.
Do you have any
in it,
allergies
it's
to it?
It's like horrible.
Have you ever had agave or any cactus? Might be allergic to cactus.
I believe me, I've drank plenty of tequila in my day. I mean,
You've
I used
developed
to shoot that stuff like it was going on. I mean,
I got
high
so
school and
drunk off of
college.
whiskey
I mean,
one
that's
time
what
that, like, the next day, I remember looking like.
Turns to deuce as a frat party has suddenly erupted at our table here on
Next
Poker
day, I'm
Night
like
in America.
sitting there at the kitchen table and I'm looking through a Rolling Stone, and I just turned the page to a Jack Daniels ad, and it was over.
My favorite things used to be shooting tequila and funneling beer. But now I can't do it. Now I'm too old for both.
I think you can
Now
still
I,
get the
now
beer
I drink
bong
red
going.
wine in Newcastle.
Fun dude to get a good jag on.
Oh my gosh, I'm pretty funny with him. It was a couple years, I'll tell you a drunk story. My wife, she was there, she was cracking up. 2 years ago, we went to a club and at the Wynn. I drank so much. This was right before the main event in between. And we're walking through the casino, and my jeans were like big. I used to have to like pull them up if I didn't wear a belt. And they fell down, and they were down by my ankles. And I looked up and I said, uh-oh, my pants are on the ground. I'm sitting in the middle of the casino, and my pants just straight on the ground.
That's a good story.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Nice.
Oh my god. I think we should have to go around and we should all tell a drunk story.
Now, what does Stephen McLoughlin have up
I'm
his
not going to
sleeve?
tell my best one on camera, though.
Oh man, I have a few that can't go on camera.
He raises to 5,000. Are you kidding me?
This is my life. This is my friggin' life. Pull it in. What is it? God, I knew you could have that. You and Tom Schneider. I mean, it's so disgusting, you know?
Wow, Al has shown his hand that he's got the straight, but the problem is for Adler, he would have the bottom end of the straight. So Stephen McLoughlin was playing Jack 9, he would have the winner right now.
How much more is it, Mario?
There's already almost $10,000 in this pot. And this is the kind of decision that could take a while, so let's give Al some time and find out if he makes the call when we come back. Al, will he make the call?
What would David Baker do? That's the thing.
ODB got your money.
We should have a lifeline.
Oh, he makes the call.
That's a good call, Al.
Oh, and he shows him the 9 first just to make him worry about it, and then shows him the ace.
We got some poker going on now, boys. That's
now we're playing,
2 bluffs in a row.
Back-to-back hero calls.
And Al Adler is going to win a massive pot. Stephen McLoughlin almost pulled one out from underneath of Al Adler.
Very nice attempt, Stephen. Thank you very much.
Out to dinner, and the other is to the cleaners. But for now, let's get back to the action.
We got a call from the Honda trying to sell cars right near Christmas.
You're right, it's not.
So I just instant went right into it. It's like, is Al Adler there? I said, who is this, please? Drummer from Barbara Honda, whatever. I said, excuse me, sir, you just called a murder scene. What is your nature? What's the nature of your business for Mr. This guy, I could see it. He was pissing down his leg. And then it's like, don't try to get off the phone. Don't try to get off the phone. We've got you. John, you got him? Yeah, we got him pegged already.
I used to prank call my mom at work because she worked for the school district, and I'd call as a concerned parent, like, my kid wet his pants in school today, and the teacher made fun of him, and I would be totally serious, and because she worked and she had to be serious, she couldn't, even if she had the suspicion it was me, she couldn't act on it, because if she was wrong, it was exponentially
Whatever
bad.
word there is, Lauren, you get it. You call your mom, there's nothing better.
When you were, before the phone call ended, would you admit that it was you?
I would usually start laughing so hard because I can't help myself. I can stay deadpan for 3 minutes maybe, and then it's over.
That is so funny.
400.
Hank, you remember?
shouldn't tell your stories on air.
The Jerky Boy, the Indian guy? He's pulling my tooth. You know?
Things I did
I
in
went to
college
the dentist and he pulled my tooth.
No. Tony and I will be in a parking lot and we'll be like, come on, let's just talk to that person and be like, just like an adult, go up to an adult and be like, your mom's hurt. You have to come with us.
This is terrible.
Yeah, Jesus, what kind of...
Your parents are dead. Come with me.
We're bad people.
Danielle, you don't go there, huh?
I don't typically make the dead parental joke.
No, you know, like the old like
On a
your
whim.
kid,
So on a
like the
whim, I
old
made-
kidnapper's trick. Like your mom's hurt, you have to come with us. Like
I must have missed that
Demented
at
sound.
kidnapper
you
summer
weren't
camp
told
or
that.
whatever.
Like don't talk to strangers because they might trick you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was told that. I guess I didn't find the humor in like.
Okay, well, I find the humor in just pretending to kidnap adults. That's all.
Gotcha.
Adult nap.
24.
Do you like kill kittens for fun?
No, I'm a PETA person.
We're joking
I love
around
kittens.
about pranks on your mom or whatever we're talking about, and he's trying to play a pot.
4,000 total.
I rescue kittens.
So David Lynn flops trip 5s and is now raising to 2,400.
I think I don't like the new hundreds.
David Lynn started this hand with 4,000 in front of him.
I thought it was like 15 or something.
Without cashing?
No, if Hank
Without
and I play it like
cashing, yeah.
15 times without
15
cashing, we're
times
just
that-
gonna kill each other.
Suicide, double suicide pact.
We have a joint suicide pact.
I've got, several World Series cashes, a couple WPT final tables at 5K events. I have never in my life cashed in a 10K event. One of my best friends knocked me out.
Baker is going to fold. David Lynn has to show one of the 2 cards, so of course he shows the deuce. Nobody has paid to see that second card yet.
Yeah, I have a 5.
Obviously, I'm not faulting him. I'm
No,
just saying.
I think it's good TV, man.
If he
That's
could go back and change
captures
how
the
that
emotion
looked,
invested
he
in that
probably
tournament,
would have.
man.
But
Yeah, maybe.
however, I got, 90% of the people would have jumped down the guy's throat at the table, right?
The final 2 tables that
6, 7 of hearts for Hank Zarnecki, and it looks like he's finally going to get involved in a hand. Makes it 150.
like 10 through 18 was unreal.
Yeah, I changed my bills. I counted them. You're right. It's only 4K.
It was Scott Clements got 18, one of the best
Right.
players.
4,000
I got
bills.
17. Hassan Habib got like 14. This French guy who won a bracelet got like 11.
I'll cut the crap.
And that'll be it. So 3 players will see this flop
got
together.
14. Ruthless got 12. It was just,
that's right.
it was like
I want to point out, another Kramer flop.
What is Kramer?
6-4.
6-4.
6-4. I have kind of regret not playing for 6-4.
For the flop.
I just lost 11.25 with 6-4.
The bet's 375 from Hank.
I didn't know it was a name hand.
It's going to be after this session. Everybody's bluffing with it.
That's my thing.
I wasn't. It was half bluff.
Oh, you had a pair.
It used to be all about the hammer. Now it's
It was
all
a
about the
merge.
Kramer.
I think that's what the kids call it these days. A merge.
Triple range, merge, draw.
LB, want to see a tight fold?
Yeah.
Adler will fold the Kramer. So action's back to Hank with 2 pair.
I'm all in.
Hank's all in.
I call.
Once, twice.
And a call from David Lynn. So a $9,000 pot is now in front of us. They will just run it one time.
He folded 6-4, just to be
Here
fair.
we go. David Lynn looking for a diamond. The turn is a deuce. And the river. It is a jack. And look at that, Hank Zarnecki.
On my day today.
Sits around and waits. Place. Let's get to the final hands here at Peppermill Resort in Reno. Blinds at our cash game are 25 and 50.
Relaxing. Just observing you crazy guys.
Snort some tequila with me?
Do I have the same deal?
Snorting tequila.
Same deal? I'm gonna go practice for the next few months
Half
and
the
come
volume.
back.
Never mind. It's not good. Scratch that.
David Baker was going to raise with Jack 4 of diamonds. Al Adler with suited ace. He calls.
We
4 deuces in the pot. It's going to be that kind of night I see on poker night in America. Here's the flop. Ace, 8, queen. Adler's aces are ahead. And Baker's got a flush draw, and he's going to continuation. And the turn is a 6 of diamonds, so Baker's got the flush. He now slows down and checks. And a raise from Baker. He raises it to 2,050.
950?
Yeah.
It's the hard part.
He calls. And the river is a queen, pairing the board. $5,100 in this pot. David Baker continues the pressure. The exact same bet, $2,050.
It's always easier when they're just right in your hand, you know.
Cards or the chips?
Yes.
You gotta throw one of them in.
Jack high flush.
And Adler makes the call.
Didn't want to put you there. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Round of
What do
straddles?
you want to do, Deeb?
I also
Round of
won't
straddles?
object to anything.
Yeah, it's all good.
We'll all do a round of straddles, right?
Round of straddles on the cow. That one.
Now that she put hers out, I'm out.
All right, it sounds like a round of $100 straddles is in play here at Peppermill. Pair of sevens this time for David Baker. He turned Jack 4 of diamonds into nearly a $10,000 pot.
I know. Give him some chips and he gets a little.
Had some dinner, it's feeling
Unfortunately,
good.
Tom, I think I may have had something to do with it.
Yeah, I think you did.
Well, we both kind of did.
Uh-oh. Somebody left Lincoln out of the cage, too. It's no good.
Lincoln calls with pocket aces.
It's Lincoln Park.
Where did Lincoln go?
Park.
Where did Lincoln go?
And Lauren Billings with pocket kings raises to $1,050.
Who let the ovaries out of the cage?
See you later, David Baker, and I think we all can see where this is going.
And I think there's way too many women in poker right now. It's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Don't you think, Tom?
I agree.
I agree.
Based on your behavior in bowling there, and I'm guessing you're not even joking.
I am. Wow. Obviously, I'm joking.
Was Mark the one with the midriff uncomfortable look?
That was. That would
Mark.
be Mark.
I've got nightmares.
Al.
Mark is also the one that challenged Lauren and I to granny bowling and talked a whole
no, it was
bunch
girl
of
bowling,
smack.
and we
And
did
then
get our
got
asses kicked.
whooped.
I
Back
actually blame
to
Earl.
Lincoln and back to the poker.
Wasn't even close.
No,
He re-raises to $1,850.
How many bills here? I'm all in. Twice. Once.
Yep, we saw it going to this, and this is where we're at, an $11,000 pot.
Wow.
Aces versus kings.
I almost folded. That was too dumb.
They're running it once, right?
Twice.
All right, they are going to run it twice. So let's see if Lauren's kings can come from behind. Flop is ace 4-7. Oh boy.
Spade just for a sweat. Spade just for a sweat.
Turn is a deuce.
Throw another ace out there just to make the second
Sick. How do you do it?
There's a 9.
How do you do it? You just,
Lincoln wins the first, and David
Dodge it
Baker,
all.
thanking goodness that he got out of that pot when he did. He would have also flopped a set. Now the second flop is 9 deuce 6.
Oh,
We like a good sweat.
sweatosis.
We like a good
Turns a
sweat.
4 of spades.
Sorry, Lincoln.
That gives Lauren a flush draw.
Spade ball.
Oh, and the river is a queen, and Lincoln Gardner's going to win both of them and scoop the $11,500 pot. This is our 25 and 50 at our cash game here at Reno Peppermill. $5,000 minimum buy-in. And Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888poker.com, where the world plays online.
I got him plus 2.5. No, minus 2.5.
or minus 2.5?
They're up 24-7? Yeah, but they just fumble, and then, you know, somebody's going to score again, so.
I mean, it could easily turn into a sweat, I guess, but.
Well, Lauren Billings back at it with pocket eights, making it $625.
All right, I'm going to give you a chance to felt me. I'm all in.
Mark Bonsag is all in with his pocket jacks.
I really want Denver to win so I can come back with some more chips, but
There's going to be a few.
Baker thinking, oh, there's a lot of players to act behind me. Still, ace king suited, no matter how many players you're up against, still looks so darn good.
22.50.
He will call. And it looks like everyone else is folding, so we're heads up in a classic race situation.
Let's just go one time. You want to go one time? Let's roll it.
Okay, one time, guys. We're going to run it one time. Dealer, can we see the flop?
And the flop is 8, Queen, 5. Jack still in the lead.
All the chatter, though, I know I was behind.
Turns a 7. Lauren Billings hating the fact that she folded her pocket 8s. And Mark Bonsack is going to double up with pocket jacks, finding one of the about 3 ways there is to play jacks the correct way.
That was one of the most outlandish things I've ever been a part of.
That's why I just said.
Yesterday, we're like, what are we going to do for the dealer? And they're like, let's give her 40. And the table was kind of like, all right, we'll give her 40. And I'm like, we don't have any red, let's just give her 50. And everyone's like, 50?
It was so.
Were you crazy?
Yeah, it was like so ridiculous.
So we're like, okay, we'll do $5 a person. I'm like, you realize $6 a person would be 50, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Simple math with Matt Berkey on Poker Night in America.
That didn't matter, though, just to let you know.
No, I know.
The math didn't matter. It was weird.
I knew what the issue was. That's why I didn't bark.
Yeah.
No, how about the quarter? Did I give her the quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We give her one.
So somebody owes you a quarter.
Yeah.
Somebody owes you a quarter and owes her a quarter.
We'll get it.
Looks like Danielle's going to owe her a quarter.
Danielle Anderson re-raises out of the big blind with King, Queen of Spades.
I think it's 5 and 2. What are you playing, Daniel?
Baker calls. The price is getting better for Adler. And he will call.
I do like the grab of the cash, though. That was very dramatic.
And there is no way that Schneider is folding.
Very
I'm all
dramatic.
about the drama, Tom.
Very dramatic.
So we will have 4 players to see the flop with $3,000 in the middle pre-flop.
No, 6,000.
Deuce 3, 7. $15 is the bet. It was about half the size of the pot pre-flop. He calls. Adler hit a pair of deuces on the flop. Al folds. Tom Schneider folds.
That was 15, right?
So we're heads up going to the turn with Danielle and David. Turn is a jack.
I guess I shouldn't be that excited.
Here comes the
I'm
bat.
actually staying- I mean, like, I don't have a room at home anymore.
3,100.
Yeah, but still, it's nice because you're with your family and everything.
She is counting out a bunch of paper here in front of her. $9,000 in this pot, and Baker continuing to think this over with his pocket tens. David trying to get something off of Danielle, giving her a good glance. And Danielle trying to sit as still and motionless as she can. Not give anything away.
I play almost strictly PLO on World Series, and it's not a ton of people, but it's probably 15 to 20 people playing like 1-2 to 2-4.
Come on, 5,000-ish.
Baker is all in. And a very quick fold from Danielle. Wow. David Baker shows 110. Where the world plays online.
Do you know Corporation Mike?
Nope. I don't believe so.
Yeah, you don't know. He's like a
I've
fixture
heard of
live at
him,
the
but
bike.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
He
I know who
owns,
you're talking about.
the banking
Yeah,
group we used to have.
Yeah.
The second week we were in our big game, I 5-bet him with 6-4 diamonds. We were really deep, and he flatted with kings, and it came 3-5-7. So I had to name it at that juncture.
That became the name of the hand.
It was a fun hand.
I always know it as the hoopty.
Yeah, whatever. The hoopty.
Yeah, rolling in your 6-4.
Matt Berkey's a little over the head of Al Adler there with his hip-hop references. Flop is Jack, Jack, Ace. Berkey just flops a monster.
Yeah, you're welcome. Who else got one?
And Danielle Anderson unfortunately flopped a smaller
I had a
monster.
shot. That's a big deal for me.
Had a what?
I had a shot. That's a big deal for
Are
me.
you a little up, Tom? Just a little
It
bit?
doesn't take much for me. I mean, you would think with this body it would take a lot, but it doesn't take much.
You're a pretty cheap date, huh?
Hmm?
You're a pretty cheap date, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so little monster and big monster are heads up.
Is that beer on ice, Tom?
Yeah. You ever drank beer on ice?
Yes, sir, I have actually.
It's great.
Turn
I
is
didn't know. I thought I was
3.
like the only one that would do that.
Cheers, bud.
No. There's lots of grandmothers around the world.
Really?
I was kidding. I do it too.
Theory.
It is
Wow.
delicious.
Thanks, dude.
Cheers. I like to do it at Yankee Stadium because
Been a
like
pleasure playing with you guys.
they only have like crappy
Yeah,
Bud
it's been a
Light.
pleasure.
So
Mhm.
Bud Light's better over ice, I think.
Way more fun than the last time I did.
I like cold beer. You drink your Coke
I do
and
too.
Diet Coke with
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's that weird. Some people get like totally offended. They're like,
Right. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, well, all right, sorry, buddy.
Danielle, fold. Fold.
It's like a different thing.
Yeah.
Like Chad Brown announced that, right?
What Chad Brown do?
What's going on?
That was a double.
Oh!
Boom! That was
Boom.
a
Wow.
boom moment right there. Al almost.
Do the sniffing glue thing.
No, I couldn't.
Why was that a double?
Danielle calls.
They just sniff. Yeah, right.
$2,550 in the middle going to the river. And this pot will get bigger, no doubt about it. The river is a deuce
I
of
was a big poker
spades.
junkie. Like I watched anything they put on TV. I didn't care. And,
Me too. Yeah, I love that.
I still am. I'll still.
I enjoy it too.
I still watch. I mean, every once in a while, I'll just turn the channel and there'll be something on that 6 people I've never seen before. The Windy City Classic and
1,600 the bet.
I love that watching.
Quite a bit.
I think heads-up poker is so pure.
That's one of the few that I don't really watch.
Really?
They made it like 500 big blinds.
You better get invited this year, Tom.
Call.
You deserve to get
Call.
invited this year.
Danielle will call, and the run of bad luck will continue for Danielle D. Moon Girl Anderson.
Matt, that remind you of last night?
No, I didn't get nearly as much.
That was an offer.
God, you're such a sicko.
5, 6 of spades.
Okay, but you have to wear the
If you
panda
flat
hat.
that pocket's so swollen, because she's gonna have to bet. Like I would check, then she would have to bet turn.
I don't know.
Almost raised turn.
How do you not? You're buried and you flop trips.
I mean, I think you definitely lost a minimum there. You played that hand as well as you could play it.
No, I
It
felt
felt weird to me. I was like, I'm gonna hit.
Did you feel like he had it?
Like so many of the spades, like I don't.
What's that?
Did you think he had it?
All things considered, how you're not felt it there, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think she played the hand as well as she could play that hand. I mean, I don't see how you played any
Well,
better
it
than
depends.
that.
If I turn over a flush, she'd be saying the exact opposite.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but you didn't.
Right. Well, it's not like ace jack is my range there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, man.
And I get to go under the hood. How great.
Right.
Yeah, you should have had it on before the hand started.
I was trying to rat. What do you want me to do?
Oh, here we go. Panda hat's coming on.
I am cold. Oh my God, this thing is tight.
You know what? Can you taste Al's saliva in there?
Maybe a little bit.
Can you?
You guys are gross.
I'm gross.
This is very difficult to breathe.
It's your saliva. You could get drunk. You know what? You're gonna have a shot just having that mask on.
2,000?
Why isn't there a nose hole?
What the hell's going on now? We're almost done. You gotta be this ridiculous.
Okay, we need to get a close-up of that because it looks like you got a thumb. It looks like you got a thumb hanging out of your eye.
La, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? What? Show your cards again. Wait a minute. Leave your nose right there. That's looks like. Wait, you got to look at this. It looks like he's got a thumb, or you know what? Yeah, something else. It looks like something else.
Why you
I
squeeze
feel
with
sorry
like
for
7
you
high?
for
We
how
have like
small
no
it is.
hands
I don't
left.
even. That's all I can tell you.
I can't fold. I don't see how I can fold. I've worked so hard to get to this point.
You have not.
Oh, we're definitely making you watch it.
I am going to fold, and it's so ridiculous. I'm going to be embarrassed when this show airs. I am going to be embarrassed when it airs.
Well, not nearly as embarrassed as the guy who's wearing a panda mask.
What are you playing in bills?
Stop. It's like 20,000.
Your effective stack's like 20? Okay. Squeeze me?
No. We're using effective stack.
Yeah.
What's that?
We're using words like effective stack.
Effective stack. I don't even know what that means.
My apologies.
We're all old live players. We don't even know what that means.
Yeah, boy, get him, get him.
Okay, so ace king.
Go Al. Go Al.
Ace king from
Go,
dark
Matt.
folded, but pocket
That's my boy.
threes.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I knew that was coming. Darky, boom.
Wow.
And there comes
You're not playing out loud,
5,000
you're playing
blinds before the
Don
flop even hits the table.
Yeah, we got to go now. Now we got to go. One more shot and this game's live.
Hey, you
This
guys
is
are gonna
just
turn
so
on the
ridiculous.
cameras.
Yeah.
It's so
And the
ridiculous.
flop is 9, 6, 8.
Damn it!
I say we go.
That folds.
I am an idiot because you have nothing, and I swear to God, I fold ace king
Two
there.
cards. Two cards.
Two-card penalty.
Two-card penalty.
2-card penalty.
Game's almost over.
2-card penalty, sir.
Two-card penalty.
Come on.
I like poker very much.
I love to play poker. I'll tell you right now, if you have over jack high, I will give you $50. Damn it!
You got 2 kings there.
I think he's just had to
You have
show
2 kings? Oh, same hand.
Nice.
Same hand.
Cast of characters along the way. Blinds are 25 and 50 at this cash game. Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Where do you live now, Steve?
Same place as before, just outside of Baltimore.
All right, I went to school at University of Maryland, College Park. Spent a little time in Baltimore, mostly just drinking.
Have you went to Maryland Live yet? I've been there. I haven't played poker yet there. I've been there a few times. It's always busy. It's always
First action for Larry Ormson here at Rivers. He makes it 175 with Queen 10. Got one caller in Joe Cada, 2009 World Series of Poker main event champion, joining us here in Pittsburgh. Flop is 10-8-5. Cada sets up, and Ormson hits top pair.
Greg and
well, you know, I should have thought of him
Christian
as soon as you
Arter
said Greg in Baltimore, but except for the fact that I thought he was like spending most of his time in Asia or something.
Yeah, he was down there for a few weeks playing.
Raised to 1150.
Snap call. Well, at least we know that Tanner was going to get a tip this down. Yeah. We get red chips, so we can finally tip on every hand. We got a decent sized pot.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Turn is another 8, so a full house now for Joe.
How much did you start playing with?
10.
10?
Almost a pot-sized bet from Joe Cada here on the turn.
Fold.
And Larry will fold, so the first hand of the night is going to Joe Cada.
Already?
Well, you probably do recognize the name Joe Cada. Larry Ormson, maybe not one of the names you would consider a household name, but a very strong tournament and cash game player.
I'm like, and you can't say no to the free cheeseburger. You're already there.
I don't know if I've ever said no to a free cheeseburger, actually.
You know?
Especially from McDonald's. I don't know what it is. It has a little bit of a hold on me.
Pocket 9 for Dave Eldridge.
It's the McDonald's pickle.
Now to Dan O'Brien.
But what about White Castle? Does that have a hold on you? Or?
Yeah. White Castle gets me from time to time.
White Castle's good.
Yeah, I've probably had like twice in the last 8 years, but they're not really around me.
And this is Larry Ormson with King 5 of clubs. Wow, big hand for Darvin Moon, but he's going to elect to sit this one out with Ace-Jack, considering there was a raise, a re-raise, and a call. Dave representing a very big hand. He makes his 4-bet 1350, and now to Dan O'Brien, who has a kind of big hand.
Have I seen that shirt on you before, Dan? It looks familiar. I like it.
This is brand spanking new.
He wears it on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. He wears it.
I clean up well. You ought to try it once in a while.
I'm not really known for my good looks, whatever I'm wearing.
So Dan will call.
I think we should do a day on the town. Take you out.
And let's see if Larry wants to continue. He sure does.
I'm the charmer, not the looker.
You could be the driver then, huh?
No fear here is my favorite expression.
I'm a good wingman because I can
Crazy
lie about
players?
you with a straight face. You go off to the men's room and I like, you know.
$4,100 in the pot, and here's the flop. It's Ace Queen 6. Ironically enough, a scary flop for all 3 players.
I'll tell him, you go to the restroom and I'll tell her, like, he's loaded and he's easy.
Oh, God.
Just go for it.
After 2 checks, action now on Dan. Dan O'Brien, a poker pro that resides in Las Vegas.
Eventually get over there. Don't worry.
You guys got side action going over there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had red.
Is that triple?
Getting the orange in the game now.
That was always so degenerate. What? Back when the big game, back at the beginning of the poker boom, and they were playing 4,000, 8,000, and then they would do the props. Yeah. And literally could be, I mean, they'd be risking more on the props than yeah.
And Pocket Jacks will take it down with a strong bet on the flop. Pocket Jacks, one of those hands that is probably one of the toughest there is to play in all of poker. Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. We return to the Feld.
Darvin, would it be dangerous to take a first-timer out big game hunting in Wyoming?
No, it wouldn't be dangerous.
Oh, Darvin on your side?
Yeah.
Darvin, can we go sometime maybe?
Yeah.
I've never been hunting.
If you go,
have you shot a gun?
Yeah, I've shot
Halloween
pistols,
costume
machine
tail on
guns.
you and tells you to run off into the woods? Though?
Never a shotgun?
I don't think so. I'm gonna buy a shotgun soon though.
He's like, I've played a lot of Grand Theft Auto, shot a lot of machine guns and pistols there.
Well, I'll wait for my wrist to heal up. You know, you go like in the summer, or like when it's kind of warm, right?
No, you go in September when the snow's like 3 feet deep.
How long are you outside for?
You put the white suit on.
3 or 4 days, isn't it?
Sick.
3 or 4 days, isn't it, Darvin?
No, 10.
10
no,
days?
we pack a tent on a horse and take
We'll fold and continue to talk the better points of outdoorsmanship.
I could have asked some
Dan
details.
O'Brien.
Wait. You wanted to be a hunter-gatherer, and now you're flinching at 10 days?
Well, I would be more adapted
With
to
guns?
it if I grew up with it. Now I'm just a city boy. So wait, do we bring our own water at least?
Well, if you want to, or you
Full
can
supply.
melt the snow, boil the snow on the.
And we're not gonna have any food. We just eat what we hunt.
Yeah. No, we bring food in.
But I want to.
Well, we need. Yeah, we need. Well, we hunt too.
Okay, all right.
We'll be eating wild.
You want to get used to it. Down there in the steakhouse, they serve raw meat as an appetizer.
No, you don't have to eat. Yeah, you can sit and watch me eat if you don't get anything today. You know, if you don't eat what we bring.
I'll bring a flint. Have you seen the show with Bear Grylls, Man vs. Wild?
Yeah.
All right, so a couple of my college buddies and I want to do something called Dan vs. Wild, where I go out with a few of my friends with nothing, just like 1 day's worth of water and a flint and a knife, just to see what I could do out there, how long we could last.
So you probably won't eat for a day then?
I would probably not eat for 4 or 5 days and have to come back hungry.
You won't make it that far, that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't.
I really want to see, because I've never killed anything. I won't even kill insects. If you're not going to eat it, I see no reason to kill it. But if I'm going to, eat something, then I have no problem killing it. I just don't know if I can get myself to do it. Like a little squirrel, like snap its neck. I don't even know how I'd go about that.
It's like catching one.
Twist it. You just twist it.
How are you gonna snap a neck of a squirrel?
You're right.
He's like, come here, squirrel.
You can catch the squirrel. He's going to catch the squirrel.
Bear Grylls did it with he caught a rabbit with a shoestring, but then it turns out it was all bull. It was staged, and he didn't actually do it. So if Bear Grylls can't do it, then I probably can't do it either.
Well, he probably could do it, but they weren't gonna take the time.
Yeah, he fastened a pretty good-looking noose. I gotta start watching again if I'm actually gonna go out there at Darvin.
Yeah, you can go.
Wow, this would honestly be like an incredible experience.
You ever see Into the Wild or whatever? It's like this guy goes to South Africa. He's like a lion tamer basically, but he goes in the wild.
Tries to tame wild lions?
Yeah, he tries to tame wild lions.
You mean he tried to feed wild lions?
Larry will fold.
The show is wild because he's
Larry active at the table, but the chips are actively going away from him so far.
Let's get him out in the wilderness 7 days. We'll see. We'll see how tough he is then.
I would love to get out there. And I got to tell you, I have no confidence in myself whatsoever.
I'd be
Cada back at it with ace queen of diamonds. Joe, of course, the 2009 WSOP winner, just shy of his 22nd birthday when he won that.
I have a real hard time surviving for more than a week.
It won't be that bad.
No, with an experienced professional like yourself, I think I can handle it.
You have Fox News out there?
See, if there was enough money on the line, I would bet you to last longer, Dan. Because I wouldn't. If there was enough money on the line, I would bet it'll last longer with you.
Yeah.
But that's because you would be trying to find food and stuff, and I would just huddle up someplace and conserve energy and stay warm.
You got a little bit more reserves than I do.
Well,
Larry continues to push the action. A re-raise with sixes.
So you'd be trying to. I mean, if you succeeded though, if you figured out how to hunt and gather successfully, now you're a lock. But I'm just betting that you would like have to quit or pass out before you got to that point.
Yeah, as long as you, especially in the winter,
I'm
as long
just
as you
gonna
were
huddle
warm
up.
and you could melt snow
Oh,
easily.
well, if we could go someplace really cold and we don't get appropriate clothing, you're doomed.
I am.
I'm the last guy to get cold. When everyone in the Amazon room is complaining at 2 in the morning how cold it is, and they're
warm.
buying hoodies from the gift shop, I'm still wearing my shorts and t-shirt, and I'm fine.
Things at this table are starting out very interestingly, mainly about Dan O'Brien and his outdoor skills, or lack thereof.
You're gonna have to find that like dead bear to cut its skin off right away. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you're doomed.
Bear Grylls lived in a camel. I could do that.
Why do you think that is, Greg?
Turn is a 9. See if Larry wants to continue to bet.
Why don't I get cold?
Yeah.
I've been that way since I was a little kid when I was skinny. It's just natural to my body, but I have the insulation now to back it up. So I've improved.
He will check, so now back to Joe, who also picks up the flush draw to go with his top pair.
If we got a, if we hit an Ice Age,
Both check.
you'll be a winner.
Ice Age is guaranteed to come.
Deuce on the river.
Or almost virtually guaranteed to come again. They're predicting it in 10 to 20,000 years. I don't think I'll be here for it.
I hope I am.
I hope I am too. but
1675.
I'm not betting on it. Well, I might as well.
Let's see what you got there, Larry. Looking like 6s.
Ever just want to start your day over? I'm guessing that's what Larry Ormson would like to do right about now.
Nice hand, Joe. Bad news is $50 goes to Frank.
More Poker Night in America after the break. Welcome back to the Rivers in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on Poker Night in America. A couple of World Series of Poker main event champions seated at the table with us today. Joe Cada and Greg Raymer. And a couple of runner-ups, Steve Dannenmann and Darvin Moon, seated around the Poker Night in America table tonight. The aforementioned Mr. Moon and Mr. Raymer sitting next to each other. Greg's got deuces.
You know Patrick? I played with him the other day.
And pocket aces for the other World Series of Poker champ, Joe Cada.
We were playing.
You can't change your shirt during set changes.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Let's toss in the fireplace, maybe.
I think you should. I got a 3-bet hat. No, I mean, but I never 3-bet.
I think you should change it up a little bit.
And Joe's got to be loving his luck here. Raymer trying to make a play with his deuces, re-raises to just over $1,000.
Well, I'll pay for this one.
Well, I paid for that one first. I think this dude's buying or something, they said.
I could use a refill.
Cada's going to bet enough to put Raymer all in.
How much is that? No, I'm just kidding.
Everything you have.
Oh.
Might have our first all in.
And one champ will hold to the other.
Joe. Thank you. Tip, Michael.
Oh, yeah. It's every one. He's tipped every one.
He's like, he always is run bad. Once he knows exactly, oh, yep, you've only got third pair.
Very unlucky guy.
I call the all-in with your second pair. And, you know, and then you hit your 5-outer on the river on me or something like that.
Another pocket pair for Raymer. This time it's jacks. Just a min raise to 100. Steve Dannenmann is going to join the action with pocket sixes. I don't know how safe I feel with Dannenmann wearing a Ravens jersey right next to the Steelers Stadium. Larry's deuces are in play. Here comes Darvin Moon with King Jack. He calls.
Getting Darvin in here too? All right.
I'm going to be the first all-in.
And now the guy with the best starting hand of all 5 is going to just move all in. Raymer and his jacks are in for $42.50.
How much do you have, Greg?
$42.50 total.
He folds to Larry. Deuces are in the muck.
It's real painful.
Everyone except Darvin.
What do you got?
Big pair.
What do you got? Queens?
Those are all reasonable guesses.
Greg Raymer not giving up an inch of information.
You're the straddle, man. You're the straddler this time. You won the pot.
I only button straddle.
No, we were doing
No, we agreed. You got it.
I didn't know we agreed. I did not. I'd never heard that we had all agreed to straddle. I really didn't know. I honestly didn't. I thought you guys were just kidding, like, because I won the pot.
No, we would.
I'll straddle for you.
We all want to straddle around? We all good for a straddle?
Sure.
Sure. Everybody? All right. Good talk.
As long as it around the straddles, is that okay with you?
I don't care.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
All right. Straddle round.
I apologize. I didn't even hear the conversation.
The straddle in this game is a $100 bet that always be put out right ahead of the blind. So whoever's under the gun is automatically in for $100, except Greg Raymer says, I never heard that discussion.
I just made up for a straddle. That's all. Carry it, buddy.
I honestly had no idea that there was a discussion of we all agreed to straddle. I was probably gabbing about something else at the time and not listening.
No, not you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Nah, you weren't talking about nothing.
You know what? I'm going to get in two of these. I don't think he can re-raise down there now, so I know I'm in this one. If I'd have thought that last hand, when there you just flatted the straddle.
And the flop is deuce, 8, queen, all diamonds.
Dealer, can we see a different flop? Can I get my straddle back? I'll slow play this.
5 players and not one of them has a diamond. No flush draws as everyone's checking around. Darvin Moon ahead with a pair of queens. And the turn now gives him 2 pair. $225.
I want my straddle back, Darvin. I want Greg's straddle back.
Larry Ormson's got a pair of 8s. And so he's re-raising. Back to Darvin.
Raise it up. Make it 800 to go.
800. 800. Cool.
And now a call from Darvin.
I wish I could commentate this game.
I want to do commentating. I feel like that's what I really want to do.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do.
I can get you on
The river is another 8, and Larry finally gets some luck, making trip 8s on the river.
Like I've done commentary for the HPT live feed before.
I do. I mean,
So
I'll
you
do
sit
it.
in the back room, and you don't sit to see the whole cards.
Larry bets on the river, and Darvin quickly pays him off.
Wow. Unlucky, Darvin.
Well played, Larry.
That was a champagne raise in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the heroin hit.
Champagne raises and caviar rivers.
This is a new dealer. Do I have to give him the 50?
Oh, yeah.
When we come back, hosted by the Rivers property in Pittsburgh, PA. Blinds are 25 and 50 with an optional $100 straddle. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
I want to do commentary. It was funny. I was like, I was with my brother for the final table this year. You know, they weren't showing any of the cards. Like literally, like every hand, like it's like I was calling it perfect. Like this. But I don't know. I just feel like I have a lot of insight that I like to be able to.
You feel like you have a lot of good things to say. That's good. For a commentary, you need to be a little arrogant.
300. What's he doing?
Well,
I mean, he keeps putting them chips out there. Are you adding to
I'm
that?
supposed to do something.
Oh, okay.
I gotta do something with the WSOP Academy now, so that'd be exciting.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Are you going to be teaching at the academy, you said?
Yeah.
Well, I know they won't let me get away with it, so I can.
What do you possibly know about poker?
Yeah, like if I say fold, I can do this and stuff, and it's okay, because as long as the dealer doesn't like grab it before I pull it back.
Oh, that was on the line. That was border, Greg.
I said fold before I put the chips in.
There's some rules in Pennsylvania.
$5,000 debacle in the beginning.
They have rules in the state, buddy.
I found myself with 5K out in front of me.
Flop is 10, king, 7.
That's the one really fun thing about those E-tables.
Open-ended draw for
Like
Joe.
It's the actions on you, and you look at your
Dan
opponent and
stays
say,
in the
"I'm all
lead, but makes a
And
pair
it
of
doesn't mean
kings with
anything 'cause
that
you haven't
flop.
pushed the button. But you can try to get a read on him or something. You're like, I'm all in.
That sounds like a Will Failla angle.
And what, because you don't throw anything in, it's not at all in?
You know those electronic tables?
Oh, the electronic table.
One of those
No,
E-tables?
I don't know them. No.
I specifically asked like the floor man. I'm like, so like verbal is binding. That concept is irrelevant.
on an E-table, right? Like, it doesn't matter what you say, it's only what button you push. And he's like, yeah, it doesn't matter what you say, that's not binding or anything. So I was just having fun. Like, I would just say to someone, I'm all in. And then I'd call their bet or whatever I was going to do, or fold, or whatever it is I was always going to do.
Well, you're mean.
But I'm just having fun with them.
You're mean. You're picking on these little people playing that electronic
we
broker.
were just playing for fun. We were just having
Oh,
fun.
it was just for fun, no money involved?
No, it was a real game, but it was like, you know, just a little like...
Just fun money.
It was like
fun money.
It was like a $40 sit and go.
Not funny, haha.
If you won the sit and go, you were going to get like $160 of profit. So it was like...
Dan calls.
But even if you were playing high stakes on an E-table, it'd be like...
And out of the river.
Like verbal.
It's an ace, and Joe Cada has vaulted into the lead, making Broadway on the river. Just a pair of kings for Dan.
I ended up joking him. I did.
You got 3 hearts you're dealing with. You got the ace on the river.
Homer Simpson, like on Bart, choking him.
I him that all equals fold. It's exactly what Dan will do. $5,500 going the way of Joe Cada.
I'm getting so many chips.
You're getting too many chips.
Hey, Brian,
You're not supposed to tell him that this is all a setup to steal his own shirt. Like, this was like actually a Christmas gift from my sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Like, you just go to Land's End and you can, like, for like 40 or 60 bucks or something, they'll get a logo made up for you.
Yeah.
They'll do the little bit of work, and then you can just then order a tire anytime after that and have the logo added for a couple dollars.
Aces for Dan O'Brien this time.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
That's 300.
You know, the upfront fee is
Action now on Jack Schanbacher. Did he play his first hand of the night? Nope, he'll fold.
They're gonna be like, man, that guy's a genius.
What they're really gonna say is I'm a genius because I nailed it in my head and folded.
Yeah, but you didn't say it out loud, so he's the genius.
Why would I tell you what you have? I want it to be a secret.
Could have raised the turn and he would have just won.
I know, I really thought about it.
I know.
But
I was
seemed
like,
but honestly,
I
was
was talking about that exact same situation yesterday where it's like you bet the river and you're like, please call, please call. It's like, don't raise though. Don't raise.
Yeah. That's what I thought when you bet 2K. I was like, he doesn't want to raise.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'll do that with like the nuts because you have to balance that.
Sometimes you're thinking in your head, don't raise, just call.
My hand's too good, I think.
Wow, what a flop. Flop is deuce, 8-7. Dannenmann's got top pair. Eldridge flops a set of deuces, and Dan O'Brien's loving that flop.
Leaves yourself
with
vulnerable
aces.
though when you bet that river, but you can't really check either. Because any 2-pair type sets hands just
Raise.
He's gonna bet only better hands.
1,500.
Unless he like floated with like unless he floated with something. Like the Jack-9 or the 8-9 or something.
Well, this is a spot where Dave at least is going to call, if not raise, and then action's coming back to Dan O'Brien thinking, well, now I've got aces and they're probably junk.
Re-raise.
There's the re-raise to 3,500. A very strong message to Dan O'Brien.
An assassin down there.
Yeah.
I've got a big hand.
How come you guys didn't come out to the hockey rink?
And there go the
O'Brien was
aces.
banging
Now
them
back to
from half
Dannenmann.
court, man.
Where on court be considered basketball?
Well, half.
See if Steve's going to get that same message from big raise from Dave. Yep, and just like that, pocket deuces in the straddle will turn into a $6,500 pot.
I'm going to look forward to seeing that hand on TV.
Going to Dave Eldridge.
You couldn't just fold.
That one? That one or the aces?
You're making it tough on me. So brutal.
I was just sitting there thinking, like, I wouldn't have guessed that that was the flop that was going to hit all three of them.
Didn't hit. Well, I think it only hit one guy, really.
Poker Night in America, brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
There's a reasonable chance of that.
I didn't need the flop to hit me. Just didn't need it to hit them like that. Or maybe, who knows? Fucking Dave.
I don't think a bluff in that spot's in my wheelhouse.
Queen deuce. Who folds that?
9, 10.
Exposed.
It's a face card. How many face cards do you really get in your hand?
Or obviously 3 of a kind. One, either or.
Yeah, I mean that's your best case.
That's definitely.
And Jack for Joe.
Up there.
300.
Raises on the button.
I went through my mind. I'd be like, oh, this would be a good TV hand if it was set over, set over.
Fives for Dannenmann.
Yeah.
And this time it's Dave Eldridge with aces. Back-to-back hands.
See it in a televised game.
Yeah, that doesn't happen too often.
Re-raise.
King and king.
Now back to Joe.
And it's like, wow, what a beautiful spot to get your chips in, right? And he stands up and he yells across the room at a friend of his, and he's like, you know, Jim, you wouldn't believe it. It happened again, almost. And they're like, and he's like, well, the reason they broke our table, he goes, we did a four-way all-in. I had aces, and I was against ace king, and king.
Wow.
I was just like, so back-to-back hands at different tables.
Joe raises to 2,500.
I was at the World Series in one of those.
Now does Dave decide to play it cool and just call, or is he going to 4-bet and maybe just move all in?
It's a lot easier to flop set over set over set, I think. I mean, that was just like sick. I wonder if he won't even want a seat, though. That would be the sad part. You could go through those two hands and then you don't even win the seat.
He probably tried to win the satellite.
Well, I didn't last much longer, so I didn't get a feel for how he was playing.
You want to give me some? Yeah, sure.
All unannounced.
What?
Quick fold from Joe.
All in and a fold.
Okay.
We went all in.
That's one thing you appreciate about Joe Cada. He does not Hollywood before he folds.
This card?
No.
Flip either one.
The right
You can
card.
flip one.
The right card. The right
Okay.
one. He said the right one, not that one, the other right one.
What was it?
Ace of
The
diamonds.
other right one.
What was it? Ace of diamonds. It's like when I've been talking with friends and they're playing open face, like at the series this summer.
Large straddle.
It's like people would get their first 5 cards and then boom, put them down really quick. You know, like they knew exactly what they wanted to do.
In that situation.
And then I would see them tanking forever on the second to last card, and I'm like, it's so dead obvious where it goes. It's here or there, and it's mathematically like completely obvious where it has to go.
Really?
And I'm like, why are they tanking over it forever? But the guy set his first 5 cards like without even a second thought.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times that happens, or I just know how I'm going to set my first 5, and you know, towards the end it gets a little tough with all the information out there.
Well, I would say some of them would be very tough, but in other cases, like a guy is he's the 4th player, so he's seen he knows now those 4 cards left. I'm getting one of those.
Right.
I'm looking at this card, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, wait, if you put it there, there's a 50-50 chance you're going to foul. If you put it here, you know, and if you put it there and risk fouling, only one of those 4 cards is going to actually improve your result.
Right, but sometimes...
so it's like you're a 2-to-1 favorite to foul rather than improve, and if you put it in the other place, I mean, I didn't see...
But sometimes it takes you a little while to figure out which cards are left, because...
Yeah.
And the player who misses the flop bets 450.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm reading the board quicker than they are, but...
The player that hit the biggest part of that flop calls.
I haven't played months.
I'm glad I never got started.
And now Larry, who hit
seems
middle
like
pair on that
being
flop.
It's like being a crack addict playing open face.
Yeah, it was consuming too much time playing on the app, so I just now I just play in person if it happens.
It's a pure math game, though, so if you know you have an edge, then you have an edge. It's not like...
Right, but I just don't want to waste my days playing open face, and that's what I would do.
Yeah, it's not...
Even if I'm making money, I just would rather not be doing it.
Larry calls.
Well, the biggest issue I would think is going to end up being the fact that since so much of it is taking place on the app, it's like, you know, you hear things now about someone who's like borrowing money or whatever, and they're not paying people back.
Yeah,
now it's going to be like, oh, this guy owes 50 different people, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars at Chinese, and he's not paying.
Yeah, I still haven't settled with people on, like, you know, good friends of mine, just because it's annoying, it's a hassle.
Yeah, but the people you're playing, you probably know that you'll get the money, so it's no big deal.
Well, but everyone knows they're going to get money until all of a sudden that guy doesn't pay them.
There's a line there. You kind of know.
Yeah, you do kind of know, but
quite well.
Yeah.
There's been plenty of stories over the years of no one would have thought this guy was scamming people, and it's like, oh yeah, he was gambling with money he didn't have.
And then he finally ran out.
And then he finally got backed into a corner, and it turned out he owed everybody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. That does happen.
And then people
That's
are
generally,
like,
there are some people
oh,
that...
wow, never would have thought that he would be one of those
Some
guys.
people you gamble with because you know that their word is good, but there's like very few of them that that's like the main determinant. Most of the time you just gamble because you know this guy has a lot of money. That's the easiest way.
And now the river. It is a queen.
I love it when like some random person, I have no idea who they are, and they're not even known in the poker world at all, and they're like wanting me to like either stake them or lend them money. You know, like, oh, it's a bit bold. First year they did that 50K horse, you know, Players Championship. This kid comes out in the hall and he's telling me like what a great
Larry
stud
first
player
to
he is,
act.
and I should put him in
He's
the 50K
betting.
horse.
21,
He's like
25.
21, 25. It takes a lot of balls. I didn't play the 100K this year because I didn't want to put up enough of my own money to do it. But I could have gotten people to back me in it, buy pieces, but you know, it's like...
And a call.
I don't like playing on other people's hundreds of thousands.
And Larry's $100 straddle just cost him an $8,100 pot.
Man, you guys, good hands.
We return to the felt. Blinds here at this cash game are $25 and $50. Optional $100 straddle. Minimum buy-in for the game is $5,000.
Even if it's obviously.
And Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
And then it occurred to him. Most people would not even consider such a possibility. Like, oh wait, I can see his hand and not pay him off by tipping the waitress.
But then if he's right, he's missing out on 40 bucks.
Yeah, but then he still beat his nemesis, so he's still happy.
Darvin Moon, 2009 WSOP runner-up will call.
This guy ordered like $30 worth of drinks.
Now to the winner of that year's main event, Joe Cada, folds.
Call.
The two of them meeting at a poker table for the first time since that November 9. Dannenmann calls on the button, and now to Dan O'Brien. Dan raises with kings.
Call.
Just a little action.
No fear here.
These guys are runner-ups in the main event. You can't scare them.
Almost $3,000 in the pot pre-flop, and the flop is 5 queen ace. Dan and Darvin both check. 22. Steve bets 2,200. Dan O'Brien already had a tough decision with aces earlier, and now sitting with kings with an ace on the flop.
Steve, I think I'm ahead of
The
you.
$100 work for
You
you?
got lots of outs.
I think you're ahead too.
You got a lot of outs, buddy.
Show it. You wanted to show
And
it.
Steve Dannenmann with absolutely nothing is going to win that big pot.
That flop nailed me.
Actually, nothing. Do you guys make, can you make iced coffee or no? That would be great.
Coffee?
Black.
You serial killer? Yes, for
I'm
black
not a
coffee.
coffee
I asked
drinker
him if he
anyway,
was
so it
serial
all
killer.
sounds horrible to me, but I've never heard of anyone getting black iced coffee.
Really?
It seems like they always put lots of cream and sweetener in it when they get it iced.
Yeah, only serial killers.
I mean, I've had a couple of sliders out there, but I still don't have sugar. Shit's no good for you.
Darvin raising on the button to 200 with 5-3 of diamonds. And back to his nemesis from 2009, Joe Cada.
7 total.
Raises to 700. And Darv calls.
Rematch.
Yeah, classic duel.
Flop is king, jack, jack. 2 diamonds on the flop. Oh, the turn is a deuce of diamonds. That gives Moon the flush. Joe checks.
800.
And calls. And the river's another deuce.
Flush.
They will check it down, and in this case, it is Darvin Moon who wins the battle.
I sat in Darvin. A little frisky down there, a little 3-5 diamond play.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I wouldn't back down to Joe Cada either. Three, five. Wow.
And see who's running cold and who's on thin ice. Greg Raymer is first to act tonight.
Got a really good bottle of that's not champagne.
This is Dave 10 and holds. Dave took second in the main event here this week at Rivers.
Napa Valley. It's made by Tangiers.
Oh yeah, Revel.
Yeah, R-E-V-E-L.
How much does it go for?
It's only $90 a bottle, but it's as good as Tangiers Blanc de Blanc.
Nice. I'd like to try it. I
They
think
won't
I've
let
only
me
had
open
like,
it.
I've only had like $6 champagne probably.
Oh.
See, if I did drink, I would probably be the kind of guy that would drink the $2 Chuck
from the top wine.
That would probably be what I'd drink if I did. I'm naturally cheap. Or maybe it was the way I was raised. You would always get the question after winning the main event, what did you splurge on? What was your big splurge?
So what was it?
Well, I used to have this different watch. This was a gift a few years later.
Oh, yeah, you told
I'd
that
be like,
story
oh,
in
well,
St.
my
Louis.
wife told me, you know, like because my wedding ring's gold and the bracelet is platinum, I need a two-tone watch. And then we were at the WPT in Paris that summer, and we were out shopping, and it's like, oh, here's a watch store that has like a sale. Let's go check it out. And I bought a watch. And then I'll show it to the reporter, and they'd be like, ooh, well, that is really nice. What'd you pay for that? And I said, 80. I could see that being 80,000. Yeah, I'm like, no, 80. $80. But it's hilarious how many times they'd be like, yeah, that's such a nice watch. I could see that being 80,000.
You couldn't pay me to wear a watch.
Well, I mean, see, I'm a lot older than you, and there were no cell phones when I was...
No, yeah, of course.
And I needed to learn how to keep time.
Yeah,
I needed to learn how to keep time. I have no sense of time.
Neither do
so I got used to wearing a watch.
Yeah, I used to wear a watch when I was in high school.
I mean, I almost never wear this bracelet because I don't find it comfortable to wear jewelry, but I got used to the watch.
You look good at it.
And I got used to the wedding ring because that was also not a choice.
It's a circle of love. No beginning, no end.
Eternal.
Eternal.
That's the buzzword. No beginning and no end sounds kind of dark.
Eternal sounds like bull to me anyway.
Well,
you're not married, Larry?
It's a circle. Of course I'm married.
Of course. I don't know if I'm married. I just always assumed I would at some point, but now I'm really not so sure.
So Dave, considering whether or not this draw is worth it, he does sit on the pair of 10s. Look at this. He's going to raise to 2750. This pot is getting huge. $9,100 in the middle as we go to the river, and Nick is ahead with 2 queens. And the river is another 4. Nick is checked now over to Dave. And he is all in for $15,000.
You just joined the game that's been going on for hours, and now you get to face the toughest decision anyone's had to face the entire day.
You went all in.
It's a lot easier to go all in than it is to call all in.
Yeah, I know, of course.
And it looks like pocket queens are going to the middle. What a play and what a huge pot to start the night for Dave Eldridge. I guarantee as Nick is watching this on Poker Night in America, he is not going to be happy that he had to fold those 2 queens there, knowing that he had a huge favorite on the flop, turn, and had the winning hand on the river.
What's going on?
You're the big guy.
And Nick is right back at it with kings. Over to Joe Cada, a couple of World Series of Poker main event champs sitting at this table tonight at Rivers.
Did you eat too much dinner, Joe? You seem tired instead of energized.
What? He came back firing after the last time he ate. 3-bet.
50 to go.
Gotta switch it up.
And a call from Nick. I guarantee most players there are going to re-raise with pocket kings. Nick may be feeling a little snake bit after that last hand.
And also, no one's really folded to one, so that might have something to do with it.
And here's the flop. It's 5-8 deuce. Ormson misses. But Larry's still going to bet like he's got something. 600 is the bet.
Someone just tweeted yesterday or something like they're guessing he might be up more lifetime from prop betting than from poker.
Who? Antonio?
Yeah.
1,300.
And there is a raise from Nick to 1,300. Larry does call, and once again, Nick getting involved in a big pot here. This one approaching almost $4,000 in cash.
But the secret is he always, he uses the same questions over and over. So he knows.
Well, now Larry picks up a gut shot straight draw. He's first.
He's just good at
No, he is good.
reading people and making use of all available information.
Yeah.
I saw him start to play that game once in the PCA several years ago, and they were using Beth Shack. The second question was, how many unique women lifetime do you think Gus Hansen has slept with? And they were getting ready to start the bidding or something, and she like leaned to the guy next to her to whisper, like she was like telling him her number. And then he was just like, he's like, okay, like you guys are wasting your time.
20 some hundred.
You know, and they were like, so they like, okay, no action. Like, what's her number? It was like 1,200 or something. Like not, 1,200 unique different women lifetime. I'm like,
they're pretty tough.
21, 25.
Gotta have a set, I guess.
And Larry will fold, and so Nick's gonna get some of the money back that he lost in that first hand.
Did you bluff him?
I might have.
I tell you what, it's gonna be a long night if Nick's gonna have to continue to battle with big cards like he's got against very aggressive players.
Must be something about him. All these all-in pots already.
When we come back, we've got more poker from the Rivers here in Pittsburgh. Back to the felt here at the Rivers. Blinds are 25 and 50 with a $5,000 minimum buy-in. A couple of world champs joining us tonight at the Rivers here in Pittsburgh, including this man. He is Greg Raymer, and he folds, and the other there is Joe Cada, World Series of Poker main event champions.
I have a very wide head. I just bought new glasses recently, and I could only like try on a small percentage of what was in the store.
They don't let you try on the smaller ones?
Well, no, I mean, I could try them on, but I'd be wasting my time.
Yeah.
It's not that they refused it. I just, why bother? There's actually a line of glasses called Fatheads that is exactly that, for people who have really wide heads.
Really?
Ace-King is a fairy tale type of hand when you're on the straddle and there's raises that have come to you in position. We're back to Dave. Dave is re-raising from the button to 2850.
Oh, and especially not now.
And now we're back to Larry. Larry, a great cash game player and tournament player for that matter, but not afraid of these limits is Larry Ormson, that's for sure. And here's the flop. It's deuce, 10, 4. Bet first and win this $6,300 pot, I have a feeling. Larry checks. Dave bets 2,200. And now to Larry. And Larry's gonna fold. And the continued success at this table for Dave Eldridge. Ace-King, a very easy hand to fall in love with pre-flop, but once you miss on the flop and someone bets into you, pretty much worthless at that point.
It's like, because when they don't fold and now you have to draw 4 cards.
Raised to 150 from Nick.
It's just a really tough thing to overcome when you got to draw 3 or 4 or 5 cards.
We're up to Dan O'Brien, poker pro from Las Vegas, flying cross country. Come and join us here in Pittsburgh.
Hand, deuce 7-8, where you 3-bet the flop.
Jack calls with a pair of 9s.
I imagine you had.
And now to Larry.
Something. Yeah. And I had aces.
Larry's got queen 5. I fully expect him to call out of the big blind. But he folds. Maybe Larry now is the one who's thinking he's a little on the snake bit side, and I'm gonna maybe sit one out.
1,600 was like such a big bet back then. Yeah. No, it's loosened up a little now at 1,600. Not that there's a ton of 1,600.
And here's the flop: 8-5 deuce.
That's what I hated about. Like, I'm like, I just feel like if he has like ace queen or something like
They
that.
both check, so here comes the turn. 7. Jack's 9s are still ahead.
If he doesn't have anything, he's not going to bet because it's so obvious that I flatted a 4. So if he did have like those type hands, then he would call, and if he had bluffs, that he would just shut down. Kind of wish I did call though.
And the river is a 10, and wow, Nick's pair of 8s turned into now 2 pair on the river, 10s over 8s.
Wish I would bet smaller against you too.
I want the river.
The turn.
Oh, there.
Probably might not.
Seems like you had a pretty good hand.
Anyone have any Tylenol?
Sorry, bud.
Tylenol?
I definitely don't have Tylenol. I may have ibuprofen
I have a
if I look
Tylenol.
in my bag.
Yeah, I'd take it. Anything.
Do you have a Tylenol?
No, I
Want a
don't think I
Tylenol?
do. Yeah, please. If you don't
Oh, I
mind.
have one.
Don't look at me.
Wow, Jack calls. I'm kind of surprised. Obviously thinking Nick was putting the move on, and Nick wins a big $5,000 pot.
What are my folds giving you a headache?
Greg Raymer will get us started in this hand. He looks down at pocket jacks. Greg Raymer is the 2004 WSOP main event champ. And this is Joe Cada getting involved. Joe was the 2009 WSOP main event champion. Interesting play from Raymer to just call under the gun there with pocket jacks. He was looking for somebody to do exactly what Jack Schanbacher just did, raise with king queen. He makes it 350. Now, a lot of big cards around this table. Ace queen for Larry. He calls from the small blind. Nick folds his big blind, and now back to Raymer. And Greg Raymer surprisingly just calling with pocket jacks, deciding to play him small, but when he calls, that's going to bring a bunch of players right along with him. Joe Cada calls, and now to Dan. I assume he's calling with pocket sevens.
That'd be like the sickest race ever. Seriously. His head would be spinning.
It wouldn't work no matter what I had.
Raymer's jacks are in the lead. Flop is 8, queen, deuce, and a couple of players out-flop Greg Raymer, and Joe Cada picks up a pretty nice draw. He's got a pair of deuces and the nut flush draw.
Four checks.
So let's sit back and see how this gets played. Jack's king queen is worth $775, and now to Larry. Larry raises to 2,200. Raymer's jacks go to the muck. And now to Joe. Small pair, flush draw. Re-raise from the world champ to 5,300.
53.
Jack's got to be thinking, yeah, I'm beat for sure.
I got no choice, all in.
All in.
But Larry's going all in. All right, so here we go. Larry is ahead, but there are plenty of outs for Joe Cada. Any deuce or any spade would work just fine. Turn is a 5.
Brick it for me.
Dealer, can we see the river card, please?
And the river, it is a 9 of clubs, and Larry Ormson is going to double up through Joe Cada and win a $12,000 pot.
Have you ever heard of that guy, Archie Karras? He went on some huge rush, starting off with like, I forget, it wasn't a lot, 500 or 5,000 or something.
I heard,
and he ran it up to like $26 million.
25 million.
Yeah, they said like 40 plus, but I was talking to Barry Greenstein, we didn't get to hear the full story because we parted ways, but he started to tell us like his version of the story of Archie Karras. But he said it wasn't anywhere near 40, but he got, I think, at least like 15 or 20 million.
I bet it's 25 million.
I've usually heard like that, like 25.
The casino
26.
came out with 25 mil.
You know, those are the stories I've usually heard about him. He started off doing a lot of it with poker, actually. They supposedly heads up Raz.
Yeah.
Was some of the stuff he won early, but then he
ran
couldn't
like a
find
few
anyone who
thousand
would play
into like
poker with
20
him,
million in
so he started doing like
couple months.
baccarat and
playing
blackjack and stuff and
various
craps.
games, yeah.
And just went on like a 4-year rush.
Nice
Built it
little
up
heater.
to like the 26 million, and then his rush turned around and he lost it all in like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, he's like apparently just like a total, psycho. Degen.
I played.
And apparently he was like, you know, I think maybe some of it was straight, but not all of it was straight. He was like,
no, I wouldn't.
He was like
be
known,
sure.
according to some of the stories I've heard, he was known that he marked cards, but he was like so bad that people would just like let him in the game anyway and just like try to like watch him, make sure. But then he just got caught marking cards in San Diego and got arrested.
Well, that wasn't poker, right? Wasn't that like a pit game?
I think,
or something?
something like that.
But in 2006, it was still like one bracelet event a day at the series. It was still just the Amazon realm. So, I mean, when you get knocked out, you would often have lots of extra time, so more cash game play. And we had a game going like every day. It would start 2, 3, 4 in the afternoon after enough people got knocked out and playing 400, 800 BOT. And then all of a sudden I show up one day and it's BRT, it's Raz instead, because Archie wanted in the game, but he wanted Raz.
Right.
And so that's the only time I've ever played poker with him, and he was just awful.
Dealer, can we see the turn card, please?
You know.
I've played some interesting Raz games, which sounds like a oxymoron, but some pretty good games.
Well, I mean, he wasn't horrible at Raz, but he was really bad at the B and the T.
Yeah. I played a 50-50 Raz triple draw game in LA. It's pretty big. Some real characters in the game.
Cada continues to push. 850 is the bet.
You know, live at the bike. It's like, 4:05. They'd like, oh, you know, I was in town in LA, and they're like, can you come like either play or commentate? And I'm like, sure, I'll do both. So they had me like play in the game for like an hour or two, and then I commentated for a couple hours. And before I had started the whole process,
Larry raises and quickly Joe folds.
Got there.
Things started out rough for Larry Ormson at the beginning, but he has made a nice comeback here in the last couple of hands. Back to the table. Blinds are 25 and 50 in our cash game here tonight. $5,000 minimum buy-in. And Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
What do they call that? Witness protection. And And the character, it's like he's like his policy isn't just to tip everyone; it's to over-tip everybody. So he's tipping the stewardess on the plane, and she's like, no, we can't take tips.
Raymer gets the action started with ace-5 offsuit, raises to 300.
What is the purpose of this?
Just because that's like his philosophy.
Cada
It's just
calls.
this wacky character he's playing, and that was part of the. Steve Martin played it. I think it was called My Blue Heaven.
Oh, My Blue Heaven, yeah.
So he's just this wacky
Dave
ex-mafia
Eldridge
guy,
folds after a call from Dave Tannenholtz.
Quirks. And that was one of them. He just over-tips everybody no matter what.
In the main event that we spoke of, Dave Tannenholtz actually took second in that main event and won an invitation to come and sit here with some of the best players in the world. The flop, 5-5-6.
You know what movie my grandfather,
Raymer
my
flops
father always
trip
quoted
fives.
was The Jerk. And I've heard so many people that like it.
Oh, it
and I thought it was
sucks.
awful.
It sucks.
Just awful.
But at the
Unbearable.
time that came out, because it came out in the 70s, it was funnier.
I guess.
You know, you can't get 90 and 2000 kids. They think it's just outrageous,
Right, I don't
stupid.
know. I mean,
Where they shoot
something's
their oil
funny, it should
cans
be-
out.
6.25 the bet from Raymer.
Yeah.
If you have pocket threes in your Joe Caddy, you're thinking 5-5-6 seems like a pretty safe flop for me.
Obviously, things.
And that's why he's raising.
I'm not really a big fan of spoof movies like Airplane.
I love it.
Really?
I just watched it last night.
I wouldn't mind seeing it again, maybe. I gotta give it another shot.
You mean the dude from?
So the two World Series of Poker main event champs are heads up going to the turn. It's an 8.
It looks like it was a bad week to stop drinking.
Like I heard a story about you where you fell off a chair in L.A.
I didn't fall off a chair. The dude pulled the chair out from me. I broke my neck.
No way.
Yeah.
Broke your neck?
I was playing with him, and
Brent?
the dude pulled up.
Raymer bets 1600s, and that'll do it for Cada in his
He pulled the
pocket
chair out
threes.
from under me when I stood up to rack my chips, and I was going to sit down to put them in the rack. He pulled the chair out on me.
Raymer's going to get this hand started. Ace-Queen. This time for Greg. Joe folds. Dave folds, Dave folds. Dan folds. Anybody going to give Raymer action?
5 is in the bathroom.
Re-raise with ace-king from Jack Schanbacher. Jack a pro from right here in Pittsburgh. Larry will surrender his small blind. Nick gives up the big blind, and now back to Greg.
Did she take my glass?
And here's the flop. It's king, 3, ace.
I thought it was full.
I doubt she'd take a full glass.
I'm
She seems
very
like a
positive
professional.
person. You're saying empty, I'm saying
You're
full.
yeah, you're the opposite. Which one is that?
It's the Tangiers, California.
Is that an expensive one?
Greg calls. The turn is a 7 of clubs.
It's contraband. It's like prison.
You drink a lot of champagne then?
Yeah.
So which one do I have to get? The Revel, you said? R-E-V-E-L?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's on special right now up there. It's
up where?
Napa Valley.
Oh.
It's Tangiers bought the winery out.
Oh, okay.
It is dynamite.
Both players check, so let's see the river.
Give me a
It's
card.
9.
I'll send you some bottles.
That'd be great. Do you live up there?
Did you go to David Sand's wedding?
No.
I got him this bottle of champagne was like this big.
Greg checks, and now back to
awesome.
Jack. 1375 the bet. And Raymer, just trying to keep this pot small, is going to call. He's going to see that those chips that he's pulling off his stack
Pretty sure
will be
that's
going
good.
to the player directly in front of him. You flop 2 pair. Poker, where the world plays online.
I thought he said he didn't want to do it.
I just said it wasn't going to get to me in time, but I'm probably wrong now.
Sounds like we've got a whole round here of straddles.
I got to go. Anybody want to go all in with me?
I'll shoot it in there.
All right.
That's
Have you
a
looked
fair
at your
way of
cards
doing
yet?
it. You know, you didn't do that in your tournament.
What are they doing?
That was a mistake.
They're going to draw a number?
Yeah.
I have dice in my bag for that exact purpose.
Really?
Like when like when you're sitting there and you know everyone's looking around wondering like, is this 4-handed game? When's it gonna break?
Yeah.
And it's like I don't want to be the guy who pays the last big blind, but I
Eldridge
don't want to be
calls.
like the douche that breaks the game by quitting. under the
Right.
gun.
Yeah.
So when I sense that
That's a
that's
much more
getting
fair
to be
way
the
of doing it.
case, I'm like, hey guys, why don't we roll a die and play that many more hands?
Dan folds, but Jack will call.
It's like people actually thank me. They're like, oh, that's such a good because they're like, I don't want to be the guy who breaks the game by quitting.
And now to Larry Ormson in his straddle. He's not going anywhere.
I mean, I've had that
Oh, you
die in
made
my
the bet.
bag for like 12, 15
Oh, okay.
years.
Well, I didn't notice that. I was listening.
No
talking.
smartphone.
Is it a standard, or is it a something cool about it? Is it a
And the
flop?
flop, 9, 5, 7.
Red cellophane,
I'm surprised.
semi-translucent die. I've never seen a die with fossils in it. Or
Pocket 10s are ahead, but there are plenty of draws that are out there.
Shows in Tucson. I don't remember ever seeing dice.
$1 million idea. I'll give it to you.
And Nick is going to fold. Anytime you have a pocket pair that is above what's on the board, it stings a little bit to have to fold those.
Yeah, you can
Are
buy
you on
fossil.
Amazon too?
No.
Dave calls.
You're not on Amazon?
Probably should
They
be.
say they'll buy anything and sell anything.
Yeah, I
I'm
probably
cutting out
should.
the middleman. I'm just going right to Tucson.
Yeah.
How much can I buy them in Tucson for? You
Um,
can see it quietly.
No, it's
Oh,
all right.
okay. Hi.
If you're gonna just go buy like one of
The
these.
turn is
in
an
Tucson,
8, and there's the straight for Dave Eldridge.
$10 or less. Really?
But that also gives Larry Ormson 2 pair.
I'm buying them 2,000, so I get a better price.
Right.
I
What is
bought
that
like a
fossil of, you said?
800.
Some...
It's called an orthoceras. It's basically that's a fossil seashell,
Okay.
and it used to have a squid living in it.
But like the outer black part of it is just...
The black is the rock,
rock?
this white gray part is the fossil part. So you can, like this was basically like a seashell shaped like an ice cream cone.
And a call from Dave.
And it's an ancestor
As we
of like the
continue our
Nautilus, the Aqua.
biology lesson with Greg, the fossil man Raymer. Oh, and look at this river. Wow, Larry Ormson River's a full boat.
It's a good price. I paid $39.99 for it, Greg.
About 330 million.
Earth's only been around for 6,000 years, I know. So this might be confusing.
It's like 6,000 and a few
Now
hundred.
suddenly Larry is coming alive.
I got in a fight with a girl the other day about that.
Did you challenge her to the cage?
I don't take any.
I think the only animals that exist that no one knows of are the ones deep blue sea.
No, well, there's there's still animals.
If you
of
want to say
reasonable
there's
size.
something kind of like a Sasquatch at the bottom of the ocean,
Call from Eldridge with
you
the
know,
straights.
I'd be like, okay, that's possible, like you said.
And he sees that Larry Ormson caught himself one heck of a turn and a river
I agree. You're right.
to win this hand. Our biggest of the night, eclipsing the $10,000 mark. Action starts with Jack.
Oh, ain't a lot of action.
And especially with the drive, the competitive
I've been
drive
super
right now
far
between
down. It's pretty
Ultimate
mess.
and Series. It's like it's a great environment for players because the companies are just throwing money at players and no one's making any money. I mean, World Series
Larry
is
Ormson
a
with
lot of
pocket
market share 'cause
kings.
they came in and gave away.
Larger than normal raise to 350 with pocket kings.
They had tournaments. I think it was like 5.
And will you check this out? It's pocket aces right next door.
So they came in and said, okay,
I'm not
let's
on
play
tilt.
this tournament for $70.
We just went over that.
Added. So
When I'm up,
I thought maybe just talking about it got you into got you in that
No,
mindset.
I usually play good hands when
pretty good
I'm winning.
It's funny when you re-raised just now. I thought, I just feel like 100%. I'm gonna look down and see a shoving hand.
It would have worked.
I would have got there.
Well, you didn't need to. I would have folded.
Larry, fresh off of just winning that $10,000 pot.
Good call.
Elects to call. If you have pocket aces, you want to get all the money in pre-flop. You do not want to have somebody see a flop. Flop is Jack 4-7 with 2 hearts. They're both going to check. Turn is a queen. $18.25 is the bet from Larry. And a call from Nick, so here comes the river. It's a 9.
3,400.
Call.
Aces.
Yep. Nice hand.
One hand after winning the biggest pot of the night. Now Larry has lost the biggest pot of the night. This one going north of 12,000 and going the way of Nick DeVella.
Here's your tip.
There is 25 and 50. Those are the blinds with a $5,000 minimum buy-in. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
It's just multiple somethings.
Yeah, some things.
No, that's obviously quite reasonable, but I just mean.
There's something on the wing. Something.
It's like
300 from Cada with suited queen
when it
7.
comes down to it, they never have aces. I mean, come on.
It's hard to get them. But I ended up having them twice today.
I've only laid down kings pre-flop once in my life.
And if I was Larry, I'd probably just call it a night. There's only a couple of hands left here in the evening. But it looks like he's going to play King 10 instead. Maybe try to take some money off of the world champ. Try to get back. Flop is 8, 6, 9.
I had to have 2 aces or 2 kings. And when I ran
Straight
into
draw
him,
for
I
Cada.
asked him, he said he had kings.
Gut shot straight draw for Larry. Both players check.
Generally,
Turns a queen, and Joe remains ahead.
flop, he's just an idiot. There's like very few situations where you should be doing that. Just play it differently.
I've had guys who
I don't
tell me
know,
like,
I
oh,
folded
I folded
kings
kings
pre-flop. I
5
had 18
times in
big
my
blinds. I didn't
life,
fold
and I
one
was
chip
right
to
every
5.
time.
Really?
It was the most extreme circumstance ever, though.
Yeah.
1,800.
And Larry's betting that draw rather aggressively. 1,800 is the bet.
Show a bluff.
It's not a bluff.
Huh?
10 jack. You can see it on TV.
I think it's safe to say Larry's a little
Bet
salty.
1,800 into like $600.
Well, I wanted you to call or raise. What am I supposed to do? Bet 400?
Yeah, then I would call.
No, then it wouldn't do me no good.
Why? And then you
I'm not here for $400. I'm 16 behind.
You got
Free 400 is better than 0.
No, it isn't.
Not a man to his
No, it isn't.
caliber.
I wanted you to go over and call me. Come on.
I had a hand that I could call.
Well, then you should have. That's what I didn't want you to call. I wanted you to raise.
This will be our last hand of the evening here at Rivers.
I had top pair and an open ender.
Yeah. Well, I had Jack 10. They ain't gonna beat the open ender, right?
No. So I figured.
I just got burned to this guy.
Dave makes 150 with ace queen.
What's going on? 150?
Yeah, no problem.
Is this one more hand after this?
Sure, one more.
Larry's got king queen. And a re-raise to 825.
This is the last one, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is the last hand? Yeah.
Let's see if the man who finished second in the main event this week here at Rivers will make the call. And go heads up with a guy who just openly stated he's here to try to win back a big chunk of money at the end of the night.
I was probably supposed to lose a lot more.
Dave does call.
Ace queen.
Some of the other players grabbing their belongings. Still got a poker game going on here, guys.
Fold pre-flop. I was torn between re-raising and folding and calling.
I do it a lot. If I raise on the gun, I get
Flop
3
is 3, 6, 10.
For the TV show.
Well, it does matter. We're in their way, throwing chips around. Let's let them focus, you know?
It'll look better for the TV show if they want to televise this hand.
Filming 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're not on film.
Oh,
We're still playing for like 10K, so.
We're not filming anymore, right?
What is that? Where are you getting his rocks at?
800 was the bet from Larry.
No, where'd you get it from?
And Dave calls.
I understand why you're getting the rack. More of a question of where you got the
Here
rack.
comes the turn. It's a 5, and Ormson's first. He checks. Slow down.
They must be wanting a chip count too. Like then they want to be able to know like who won the most and who lost the most and all that stuff. I bet. You must be the big winner, right?
He's the big winner.
Definitely the winner.
Congratulations.
And another check,
Yeah, you
so
bought
here
in for
comes the
10.
river. It's a 4.
Yeah, so you're up like 13.
Larry's first.
14, almost 14.
What do you think, big guy?
That's a pretty good.
Let's get after it.
Last hand, check.
Larry checks.
I got perk kings.
Dave checks behind. And so Dave Tannenholtz is going to win our last hand of the night.
There's a table downstairs if you guys want to just go down.
Larry, you missed a bet on the river. You bet you definitely take that pot down. I guarantee it.
I was searching around for a different poker app to play. I stumbled across Poker Night in America. Played it a bunch of times. Every time I go on, there's a different contest to enter. Answered the phone. He told me he won a contest to play on a poker game. I think I hung up on him the first time he called me. Called me back, said, no, you seriously won. Just one click and you're good to go.
Let's get back to the table at Turning Stone. Blinds tonight are 25 and 50, 5K minimum buy-in, and Poker Night in America is brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Corner Comac Road and Jericho Turnpike.
Okay.
That's the straddle?
Which side of the street? The Macy's side or the Penn
I'm on the
or
Macy's side.
The other side?
I'm on the
Okay.
Macy's side.
Okay.
Layne Flack makes it 300.
No small. 300, my friend.
Will Failla calls.
Was it 300? Yeah. We should get a couple of them going.
No, only me and you. Don't give tips to the boys. Don't help the boys, man.
The only good thing about this call is that I close it out to action. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't want to put this in.
And then it goes to 20 minutes.
There you
There's
go.
a 30, a 20,
This is
an
the
hour,
problem.
and a 10.
This is the problem with straddling is now I'm losing 300 instead of 100.
You didn't lose it yet.
That's the other side of the coin.
There's the flop. It's 10, King, 8. Open-ended for Elezra. He checks. Bill checks. Back to Layne, who's set up
I'm watching the hands now.
with his kings.
How much? 6. Call that bluff.
Will Failla calls. He has a pair of kings.
Eli, it's on you.
Me?
It's on you.
Yes.
I was gonna
Let
tell
the
everyone.
hand, okay?
I already folded.
Don't look.
You guys are nuts.
The turn is a jack. So now Will, Failla, and Ellie both have draws. Layne's set of kings still in the lead, though. 1,300 is his bet. And Will decides to not see the river.
Well, he's got to wait 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Because if he's gonna look at his phone, he's got to wait 15 minutes, then he'll know it's his turn.
Shut up.
Because you can see on the screen.
And the river is another 10. So a full house now for Layne.
You won't share the hands with me.
She did F9s?
Come on, really? You don't even know what I laid down.
King, queen of spades, I swear to God.
Oh my God, so sick.
David, king, queen of spades, I had it, David. I was open-ended with top pair on the turn.
Will Failla lamenting the fact that he threw away his pair of kings, but they were losers from the beginning. Shaun Bucky Buchanan raises with 9-6 of hearts.
Bucky, what's that call?
Did we tip the, is this the first pot for you?
After Failla calls, David Baker makes it 400. Four players together on this flop. It's 6-6-10. We're going to see some fireworks here with both Will and Shaun with a 6 in their hand and Ellie with a 10 in his hand. So 3 players going to the turn. It's a queen of spades. Ellie now picks up a flush draw. But everyone's checking to the river. And there's a king. So now Ellie's got 2 pair. And Ellie bets 1,100 with that 2 pair. Bad news is for Will Failla here, he's going to have to probably fold after Buchanan calls.
King 10.
And if he'd have been able to call on the river, he'd have chopped that pot with Shaun. But instead, it's going to be Shaun Buchanan winning a big pot.
Better just to fold. You don't have to be put under the pressure, you know?
Lauren Billings folds with her wonderful all-in glasses on here.
How come there's no straddling down there?
I straddle every time so far. Ellie's straddling every time. He just forgot this time he's playing again. He forgot.
Anyone know what time David Williams is getting here?
I don't know, but I thought I wanted to hand Lauren.
Oh, he's here now.
I'm here, buddy.
He's here now.
Finally picked up 2 kings. I'm here.
Dip your toe slowly.
Here's the flop. Deuce, 5-3, 9 still in front. David Williams with plenty of hope with Queen Jack. Turns a 4.
The only one you hear is Mike. From the other room.
We got 1 check, but not a second. David Williams bets 750. Well, David Williams is definitely putting on the pressure here. Find out if Layne will call with his pocket 9s when we return.
I mean, there's nothing I can beat.
Decision with his pocket 9s. David Williams applying pressure.
I mean, I'm saying to myself, is he going to donk off, call me with ace high?
Actually, Layne, donking with queen high. And we are playing poker now at Turning Stone.
I'll probably get there on the river, right?
I knew you.
I'd probably get there on the river.
I knew you weren't just peeling off like that.
I'd probably just get there. Probably just go with Jack.
Unbelievable. And then I'm thinking the donkey's playing too tight. What could he possibly have? There's such a low percentage that you're taking one off with the Jack Queen.
I agree. That's why I did it.
What'd you bet on the flop?
400.
400?
Phil Laak in the $100 straddle, so Lauren is first. And now over to Layne again.
It's not. It's
Now I can go back into my hole.
350 is the bet.
lay by your dish.
See?
Dirty dog.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Layne.
You just spent a lot of time reorganizing.
It's like no way you can call me. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't have an ace also. It's pretty brutal.
Layne, I gotta play with you, kid. I got big hand.
You just spent all that time reorganizing your chips.
It's true, but I couldn't help myself.
Flops ace, queen, 4, Flack with 2 pair, and a set of 4s for Phil.
What?
I'm sorry.
Phil.
Phil, can we show your cards?
They're right there in the. Oh, to the visual thing as well. You mean?
Okay, you just got them.
You just thrown them in the mug.
He just got them. Thank you. Layne bet 300.
What? The fake?
I'm allowed, kid, to hold some chips extra
What?
in case
Can
I might.
we get a line out here drawn?
I'm allowed to drop the chip. I check.
And the turn is another ace. Whoa, what a change of events here. As now Phil Laak is drawing dead going to the river, and the river is a queen.
6 1/4.
625.
You don't know how brutal that card is. It's unbelievable.
Raise, go to 2,000.
It's the most brutal card in the deck.
Layne saying that basically because he's got trips 2 different ways with aces and queens.
I mean, I just told you what I had. Here you go, hon.
It's funny, I felt like this hand was worthless on the turn.
There you go.
But I thought maybe I'd bluff a little. I don't know. There you go.
I mean, it's
I thought it might be dead on the turn.
like now,
too.
like, you know, he flips over the ace deuce, gets all that pretty money back.
No, I should have given up on the turn. I knew I was beat on the
How
turn.
can you give up on the turn? You fold to all checks?
Pretty much.
Like, I fire out a bet, he snap calls. I check, he's like, I knew I should have mucked it.
It felt like I was beat. I was just goofing around.
That there would be under his mathematical deviation plan.
Yeah, sometimes you have to, you know, bluff with the set, you know. I had a lot of outs on the flop.
You're gonna start limping now.
I could have still won that
I
pot.
gotta sleep. I'm tired.
I had outs.
300 and go.
When I called on the flop, I had
It
ways
was
to
obvious
win.
you had
It's
pocket
not-
fours.
Yeah, pocket 4s. That's what I had. Yeah.
Will you stop?
I
Every
lost
time
the
I go look at
minimum.
my cards, I look over, you're like this.
If I had 4s, then I guess.
He wants to know how much you're gonna make it.
Hey,
I'm
Layne.
actually just looking to see if you've acted. I'm not.
Layne.
I can't see your hand.
Layne, if I had 4s, then I may have gotten lucky. You know.
Do me a favor, trade me seats. I just want to see what if you can see.
Oh my gosh. You've got like a tower of like
cards.
protection
Yeah, I mean, I can't
here.
see over your tower, but we don't have cards.
Kid,
Now
you've been
you
playing
know
cards
how-
for
now you know
18
how
years.
the
You don't know
finger
how to look at your
stitches.
2 cards.
Stick it over here one more time.
You don't know how to look at 2 cards without somebody, you know, a foot.
Why would I look at it? I don't know. When I lifted it up, possible. How deep are we? 3,000.
Do you think he possibly could have called with that jack queen on the flop and fired on the turn if he didn't see my cards?
Yes.
You could.
To be honest, if I
No.
saw your hand, I'm probably not going to try to make that play because I don't put you on folding, really. If you got something.
It's true.
When you showed me the 9s, I said he still might be making a play and just showing me the 9s.
Dealer, can we see the turn card?
Turns a 5.
Layne, that's where it's a bad beat if the guy has a set of 4s and then the ace comes and he didn't get it all in.
Well, don't think I didn't factor in the fact that I still had a 6 out.
And a call from Ellie. Is this pot now over $3,000?
Dealer, can we see the river card, please?
The river's a deuce.
I couldn't even rep quad queens. I couldn't do anything. You had me all bricked out. I couldn't do anything.
What did you have?
You're just gonna fold instantly?
2 cards, whatever. I had chances.
You seriously don't
You
think
might
I could
grab
just
like
log
you were
on
just gonna
right now
fold.
and knowing like 7.5 minutes from
I had 2 cards. It was like boring hand. It wasn't like any. It wasn't interesting. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well,
But I'm just saying.
Vickers all in for 1,900. It's actually the perfect amount to be all in for because it's enough to get Ellie to call or to fold.
Okay, that's true. I hear you.
I'll take mix.
Oh, really? I guess, Brian. Go ahead. No, you, but no. It's because he better because the other guy's gonna take for 13.
You might be right about the 4 to 1.
And Ellie will make the call. And David Baker's doubling up with a $6,900 pot.
Got one.
You was beginning to wonder.
Yes, broke the ice.
You do know what happened, right?
Missed you?
No, you did win the first hand.
I know.
Yeah, that's death.
More of the lost hands from our very first event. Thanks for coming back to Poker Night in America. We return to the Felt for our $25.50 cash game. Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
I told the guy what I had, and he said, no way you had that. He said, I'll lay you 17-1 you didn't have that. I said, call. And I bet him, and I turned over my hand, and he paid me 17-1.
I'll pay you 17 units?
Yeah.
Who was the guy that
Wow.
I can't think of
I
his
want
name.
playing games like that.
Hey, who's the guy that died last year? He used to run. He used to run with the short guy cancer. He used to run with Doyle and them.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy Fisher. Yeah.
Tommy Fisher. So I was in a poker game. And I was obviously drinking. This is
All
back
in
when I
bet from Ellie. He's now all in
Did
for
you
his
say
last
all in?
$975.
Still can't see your cards, by the way, from here. No.
And
we're back to Will.
Did you lift them? I can't see.
Calls. And now the man who just took most of Ellie's chips, David Baker.
Yeah, tell us what happened.
So we're playing in a hand, and we're playing stud, and we're playing 400, 800 limit.
975?
Tom, I have two pair aces, like aces and jacks. And it's like a bet and a raise. Tommy's Fisher board reads ace, jack, 10. And Kuko is sitting to my left, and he has kings and queens. I have a king, queen in my hand. And two pair. And Tommy's raising, I'm like.
Your hand is ace, ace, jack, jack, king, queen?
Something like that. And I'm going, and I'm raising it, and Tommy 3-bets, I'm like, what could you possibly have? I says, you can't have king, queen. I said, I'll bet you 2,000. You don't have king, queen. He says, I'll take the bet. He turns the king, queen, I hand him 2,000. Ted Forrest was taking me. I'm telling you, he's like, why do you do that? I mean, it was going.
What was the final bet to call?
Well,
the bet.
Two pair. Like if nobody knew it, I mean, Kuko had kings and queens. I had a king and queen in my hand with two pair or something. He had to have the case king queen to be beaten. But we were just on like 6th Street at the $800 bets, and it was going bet raise. I mean, I had to call like 1,600.
Oh, right.
Plus, there's another street. I mean, it saved me at least 1,200.
Right.
Sounds like a pretty good opponent to have. Just show his cards in a hand in
You
progress.
got paid 2,000 for it.
Kuko showed it? No.
Well, no, me and
Tommy
Kuko were
Fisher.
cheating him. No, I'm kidding. I think his cards were face up.
Uh-oh, this is one of those hands where you have a 7 or
a classic race.
Who wants
7 or
insurance?
9 is good and the other cards are not good.
Classic race.
You want insurance?
You didn't get it.
And the river is a
But now you
queen.
picked up the ocean draw. Can we see if he gets there?
One more. I'll let him match the pot for one more card.
You think ODB don't have gamble in him?
I mean, I could lose.
Really? You think
flush
you're
draw, a straight draw?
So you think you're 2-1? You think?
Hey.
What?
Do I stomp on every action you try to get? Exactly. I shut Layne Flack up the first time.
Most of these players have played hundreds, if not thousands of hands with each other. And they know exactly what will needle the other players at the table, that's for sure.
You quitting wasn't a factor in that.
Is that a $100 limp raise or straddle?
You gotta watch.
It was?
You guys gotta pay attention. I don't know if you can give that info.
Is the dealer allowed to tell us if I don't track it?
You're not supposed to say that in it.
Yeah, if I don't know.
No,
if
once
it's
he
a
asks
raise or
later,
tell.
it's on him to pay attention.
The
At
whole
that point,
time,
it's-
that is not true.
It's not true.
David.
It's the dealer. can
Anybody
tell me.
can
I don't even
ask.
know.
First of all,
I've been
anybody can
gambling
ask
for 13 years,
anything,
I have no
and it's
idea.
an option whether somebody answers.
Okay.
The dealer.
But is he obligated by his? Does his job say if you don't
He's not
answer that?
supposed to say.
Exactly. That's my
In
You're
the
not
main event,
supposed to
this
say.
kid asked the dealer for a recap of the action pre-flop. He's like, dealer, what happened? That guy,
recap
and
of
I
all
looked,
the action?
and I was like, dealer, you're not supposed to tell him that. He's like, I can tell him that. I'm like, no, you can't. He was like, first day on the, how do you get first day on the job dealing the main event?
They need a lot of dealers. It's a big event.
And then later he's like, you were right. I'm like, I know the rules.
No, really?
You know all the rules?
No. I don't like to live by them either.
You should see how much money I make at the World Series, just prop betting rules when they come up. I had one that was so good. 2 foremen came over, bid against me, and once they said I was wrong, I let the guy kick the bet up.
No straddle, Ellie?
I didn't look. Is it okay to straddle?
Yeah, of course.
Ellie Elezra throwing in the optional $100 straddle.
You're one of the select few that we actually allow to look and still straddle.
Greg Mueller makes it 400.
Look at this. Even stack.
Figure out what that is.
Ellie re-raises to 2,400.
Now, he doesn't mind a stack of 10K of them. Right?
It hurts to let him go, but I'm gonna let it go. You know what I'm saying? It's sexy and beautiful.
Yeah, and it's Mueller.
Greg Mueller never met two cards he didn't love to gamble with. Flop is 3-3-7. Queen's way ahead.
No, he doesn't want the purples, but I guarantee he doesn't mind a stack of them.
Right, this is Mueller's opportunity to peel off a king on the turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm all about
you know some of the stuff.
Jack.
You know what's driving me nuts? Is not having this 50 right here. I want to get like.
Mueller hits the jack on the turn, but he's still behind. Ellie drops 23.50. Huge pot, almost $10,000 in the middle of the river is a 10 of spades. A paired board with 3 spades out there. Let's see if Ellie's going to fire again.
3,500.
He indeed does. Relatively small bet considering the size of the pot.
I don't know how people get these big stacks.
You have a WPT championship.
I don't know what the hell's going on in there.
He won the same one Layne won, right?
You have a WPT title.
you both have the same
But they invited
WPT
100
title.
people that didn't know the rules, so it doesn't really count, you know?
Look, a great
Why doesn't
tournament.
it count?
Still a WPT
Because
title.
you didn't pay an entry fee?
He won it, so he's defending it. You won it too, and you're both like,
Well,
hey.
I mean, we could
I don't
really
think
get
it really
into some
counts.
debates on.
There was no entry fee, it was a free roll, whatever.
So there was different people playing, or?
Still hold them. Did they give you? Did
It's
they
not
put your name on the? They put your name on the
interesting, but
trophy,
not
right?
Did they do a random draw to see who won it, or did you play poker? I'm not sure what happened.
They
He
invited
does call.
Queen's exactly what I put. Nice check on the flop.
There's nothing wrong with that. When you get to the point to
Layne, that was a sick needle. There's nothing wrong with that.
when you get to the point to where you can just say, I'll go with my read and fold, but when you're at the point to where you have to prove to yourself you're right and put the money in, you know, you'll get over that hump eventually.
You're so sick.
Like, I know I'm right, but I got to make sure. You know, eventually you start trusting your reads and you can just hold it. But maybe you're just not at that tier yet. I mean, he was.
Why wasn't the turn
that was
king
pot number
instead of
2.
a jack?
Ellie, ship her a quarter. That was pot number 2.
Good hand, Ellie.
Really was though.
Though when you start questioning your game and you have to prove it to yourself that you're right, theory, it's instead of going with your read. We can talk about that one if you want, but it's that's like 5th and 6th tier poker. You probably, I believe after you spoke to me last night that your tier is what, capped at 5. I mean, if you want to get to 6 or 7, we
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
You sound like him right now.
The thing is, I'm tracking it 100%.
You missed the conversation last
I'm
night.
100% tracking it. He's basically having fun because you guys are good buddies. And if you weren't good buddies, he probably would be quiet and stuff. But he's just needling you and having fun.
He's juicing me.
He loves you. I'm gonna probably go over and hug both of you guys pretty soon. I love you guys too. They're right. They're right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay.
I thought I was doing it perfect.
Flop is Jack 8-6. All kinds of interesting possibilities going on with this flop. Layne Flack's got a pair of jacks and he's betting. And we're coming around to David Baker. And the original David Baker has an open-ended straight draw, so he will call. And so all those players now just down to 2 going to the turn. It's a 4, no waiting for that straight for David Baker.
I was not even, by the way, I was just trying to get it lined up first. I hadn't even, and then I started looking at it and I knew something was wrong.
Call from Baker. Nearing 5K in the middle. Here comes the river. Oh, it's another jack. I don't see how this doesn't get expensive for Layne. He checks.
Done with the tournament? I don't know. I still have some chips over there. That's the thing. He's staying now.
26? I call.
Call.
That's unbelievable.
I think that's the least amount of money that Layne Flack could lose with flopping top pair and rivering trip jacks.
Well, I do the pushing when the donkey's the pulling, huh?
This seat change has been horrible.
David Williams is going to get us started, raises to 150 with jacks. Will Failla going to get involved in his first hand of the night. Greg Mueller, he's involved in every hand. He calls.
Boys, what happened? It's so quiet.
Layne got leveled off.
Layne lost a few hands and the table got quiet.
It's funny, I swear to God, 4 seconds before you said that, I was like, wow, I've heard like probably 5 good jokes in the last 2 months that are one-sentence jokes, like two something, walking to the bar, whatever. Not the joke's over. And I was like, this would be a good time, but I couldn't remember any of them because I'm not good at remembering jokes. Like I'm 0 for 0 on that lifetime, bro. You know, I might have done one wrong or something. So I just let it go. I wish I had it, you know. I should work on that skill maybe. I don't want to though. I'm not
The
gonna.
one-liners.
One-liners, you gotta put stuff in your head. No good with that. I'm gonna fail on that one.
Will Failla calls with his flush draw and gut shot straight draw. And now to Shaun Buchanan, who's got top pair, but he's going to get rid of it. Mueller and Flack, thanks for playing. And now the river. A 3 of spades, so it's going to be a flush for Will Failla. And both Lauren and David check. So let's see what Will does.
Well, not as brutal as a turn.
I think you wouldn't pay.
It didn't really change.
It's not jack.
Huh?
You wouldn't pay 25, but he probably sizes it differently too. If it's not a jack, he probably bet less.
Well, there's a chance that he's beat.
She will call with 2 pair, and David Williams will call with the set.
I folded a queen. You weren't going anywhere anyways, it looks like.
On a turn, I was going to ship it. On a turn, I was going to ship it.
3 jacks on the flop. She have only the 1 pair on the flop.
What happened on the turn?
It's one of those I love to hate
I should have shipped it on a turn.
She bet the turn, I just
I don't
called.
think he ever bluffed, but still called.
Will back at it, limps in with kings. And Greg Mueller has stepped away from the table. I believe he actually went back to the tournament that's going on. Just sat down to play a little cash. And wow, Will Failla's got to be loving his life right now. Now for Layne Flack, the decision is, am I crushed or am I racing?
Oh.
Well, maybe you can let it hold one time, dealer.
You got aces?
I got a big hand.
Bad news is he's way behind.
That's no good.
I still think you shove with that big hand.
How about like a king at something, clubs?
All right, here comes the flop. 10, 3, 4.
Club would be something.
No, it
Layne
wouldn't
would
be.
love.
And the turn is another 10. And here comes the river in this $15,000 pot.
And then paint.
The river is another king.
You bust me too.
You
I
got a
have
10?
10-7 a diamond.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to see the turn, and then the river is gonna be a beauty.
Nice hand.
It's like a cold. I love Nick.
Italian, you
I
have to
love
know
Will.
every Italian
No, because
player.
we'll speak like them and do everything like them.
I try.
Everything.
I do try.
Can't make mistake there.
Phil Laak raising to 300 with 10-4 of clubs.
Hold on.
King 8 of clubs for David Baker is a call, and now an all-in from our shortest stack at the table. The now crippled Layne Flack in for his last 1,700.
Did I miss when we turned this into a super satellite, like the sit and go announcement?
I don't know. I can't. I'm too sick. I give you the money.
Well, Phil did call.
No, you got the one. I got a 3-card out.
No flush, please. No flush.
I had clubs too.
No way.
A king eye clubs, yeah.
He was trying to sucker you in.
He wasn't Hollywood, buddy.
No, I just hate my hand. I don't want to be involved.
I mean, that was.
It wasn't even close at that.
Ace 3 still ahead after a Jack 8 Queen flop.
I'm running pretty good, so it's still 50-50.
Hey, can I put the 100 out and take this one?
It's still 50-50.
Turns a 5 of clubs.
Like the worst card.
We would have 3 flush draws.
Yeah, 9 of club, just for the heck.
10 or, oh yeah, 9 of clubs.
Yeah.
Offsuit 9, 4. It's not much.
And the river is another Jack.
Oh, I do it.
So Layne Flack is going to more than double up in this hand.
100.
Plenty more.
The cards match, you put the money in, and if you have 10 high, you call. And
Well, it was apparent you had a flush.
Whatever.
I mean, you
10
said.
high, actually, it was suited, so I really couldn't fold. It was offsuit, I probably would have folded.
I mean, I could have re-raised before the flop.
Oh, sorry.
I could have re-raised him before
He's
the flop.
got some chips, so
I let
he's
you in just
raising
to
with
screw
ace
us
6.
Yeah, that's fair. That's pokey. I'm gonna call.
Williams calls, Laak calls. Something tells me these 3 have played a lot of poker with one another over the years. Flops 10, 5, 9.
Check.
Open-ended straight draw for Phil Laak. Still slightly the best hand with ace 6. Layne Flack.
I got that 5,000 just in time.
They all check. So we're going to see a turn. King on the turn puts Williams in the lead.
Like it was only 250 dish up 7,000. Like
I would not have done that. I would not. I don't know. I don't limp shove 7,000 with 2 kings.
No.
But I called 1,000 and folded 2 queens. To the loosest bird, to the person playing the most hands.
Williams calls.
He just got bluffed and shown.
And the river's a Jack, so 2 pair now for Williams, but a straight for Phil Laak.
$2,125.
And a very specific $2,125, not a cent more, from the curious man in the bomber hat. And Williams will call.
Good river.
And see that he has been rivered.
Excuse me.
And Ellie is ready to play some more. Joining us and plays ace 8. Fold around to David in the small blind with ace 3. Phil Laak in the big blind. Phil calls, and Shaun will call.
Anybody call?
Six, 6, 3 is the flop.
I check.
Everyone's checking to Ellie. He raised pre-flop and continues to bet 625. Gut shot straight draw for Phil is not worth the call, and Buchanan gets out of the way. So Ellie and David will see the turn. It's a king of clubs. Ace 3 still ahead. Ellie slows down, so here comes the river. It's another king, so 2 pair on the board with 6s and kings. Both players realistically have the same hand here. It's 2 pair, kings and 6s with an ace-high kicker. And they're both going to show their ace, and we'll take their bets back, and we're chopping it up.
Who is this? The Nick guy?
Numbers.
What'd you call him? Nick? Oh. Nick. What kind of slang is that?
Jewish?
I saw an ace of hearts.
I saw the ace of hearts.
I shouldn't have be the only
Oh,
one.
well, then this should be easy.
He saw, everyone saw. And pocket aces for Layne Flack. The ace of hearts goes with an ace of diamonds.
Oh, that wasn't a bet. What he had. Okay, never mind.
I have a feeling the table would have probably made fun of him if he would have folded an ace in that situation anyway.
Ace of hearts flash.
King 10 of diamonds
Ace of
for
heart
David.
flash, David.
We'll call.
I'm all in then.
Layne's all in for $34.75.
I know you do.
And Phil Laak has the call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was an accident.
Huh? In his hand or?
Ace of heart flash.
Oh, but I didn't know it was in his hand. I thought he meant it was like.
No, right here on his hand. That's why I tried to give you information
He told me
in
too,
the
but no one
middle.
said in his hand. I had King 10 of diamonds. I would have saved my 300.
Yeah.
He just told me the ace of hearts flash. That's it. When you say the ace of hearts flash, I don't think it's in a man's hand.
It takes a lot of practice at home doing trick flip cards. I mean, it's just not an easy skill.
He kept it?
Well done.
I never seen this.
No, I went to pick it up to flash it to the camera and it flipped over.
Drawing dead is Phil Laak going to the river and doubling
All the
up.
information you got and you still push. I love it.
$7,300 is Layne Flack. Wasn't it just a couple of minutes ago he had like 1,500 sitting in front of him?
To me?
I'm sorry.
Do y'all know what these are?
My guess is lighting money on fire.
Yes.
Absolutely.
This.
No, how much it costs, honest? 600 it costs?
You gotta be. Listen, don't y'all understand?
Is this real
Y'all
gold?
put all this money in the table, but y'all don't spend money on yourself to look good. You gotta look good.
Because some people need to work real hard to look good. Some of us just look good by default. If I made myself look better, it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the males out there. It's like,
Listen, if y'all gonna have people,
I'm trying to spot the field to make
if
it
people
even.
gonna watch y'all on TV, y'all gotta look good while they watching y'all.
Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online.
Do you always rock your rings?
No.
Just when you play poker?
Yeah.
I never worn mine.
I make playing poker look good. I'm gonna inspire everybody to look good when they play poker.
David clearly agrees.
You had a re-raise from Layne Flack to 500
David
with
naturally
ace
a pretty
jack.
boy. I gotta try to be a pretty boy. I gotta work. I gotta go to the gym.
Both Phil Laak and Shaun Buchanan call. Flop is deuce 7-5. Set of sevens for Shaun Buchanan. Shaun Buchanan's got to be loving this. A bet from 900 by Layne Flack, and then Phil Laak calls, and a re-raise to 2,400.
It's easy to do. You know I'll make big laydowns.
See, now I keep forgetting your name. What is it?
Sean.
What's the other name? What's the name they calling you?
It's a betting
Bucky?
pattern, Tom.
You gotta have some swag when you playing poker. What kind of hat is that?
Puma.
Your hair look better.
You
than
gotta
the
like
hat,
my
man.
shirt though, if you read the back.
What's the back
For a
of it?
fat guy, it's a great shirt.
You gotta have swag, man. You knew you was gonna be on TV
I'm winning,
today,
yeah.
man. You gotta have swag. My man Phil, he got swag. He's swagged out.
But I was playing blind a lot.
What was this draft you guys
Will
did?
Failla raises Queen Jack of diamonds.
What was it based on? What, is it just a side bet or?
It was just a way to determine. There was obviously 2 tables, 2 starting days. It was just a way to determine who played with who. So it just.
So it was a reverse draft.
Yeah, it
You're drafting
wasn't like I want
players you think are going to be good for your game.
Yeah, or who you thought may be good for TV, or who you may think is a bad player.
Somebody's getting cracked right now.
Getting drafted
Some
first.
kind of equity.
4-3 deuce.
How was
I went first round.
I was the
draft.
second
What's
one.
that
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like,
Says, I don't know. You're
The sucker?
No, you're Layne Flack though. Like,
Turns another
it's,
three
it's
after
correct for you
everyone
guys
checked.
and Mikey and all these people to be in the game.
Here comes
You're
Travell
drafting,
Thomas.
you gotta draft
Travell's
him, right?
king high is good enough for best hand right now. And David Williams says, I got your best hand right here.
Unfortunately for him, he's the only one I beat.
True. He got it all. I was up 12. Now he's got it. That's fine.
He gave you 11,000 earlier in the game.
I gave it.
Ain't that good? Let me make sure what I got here.
You're such a donkey.
In the battle of small blind versus big blind, this time advantage David Williams. And ship the
That good?
$4,100 pot.
You want to see my shirt?
Let me see. Raise the stakes.
For chubby guys, good, right?
You're a little more than chubby.
What? That was so rough.
Now listen,
What'd you say?
I'm a personal trainer. I'll train you.
Really? He's like, for a chubby guy, this is a good shirt. He's
I'm a
like,
perfect
"You're a little more
specimen,
than
man.
chubby."
You gotta admit I'm a perfect specimen, dude. Seriously, dude.
I can't say that.
Seriously,
his
dude.
pecs move?
Get a look at me, dude.
Almighty, you got a shovel,
Perfect
man.
specimen.
You got a shovel full of. That's
And
what
you
got.
definitely got a
Perfect specimen.
I think I'm God's favorite
Yeah.
son. I'm not lying.
You got a very narrow range
Swear to
of.
God.
I believe you believe
I
it.
think God like me better than he like all of y'all. I'm almost positive he
Nick
does.
Brancato raises to
I
150
believe you
with
believe
King
it. I'm
Jack.
telling you.
It's quite possible you just never have seen perfect, so you believe it.
Hold on.
Nut hugger alert! Nut hugger alert!
Do y'all know what kind of
raised.
y'all know what kind of belt this is?
No.
Yeah, man, y'all gotta learn swag, man.
I'm just score half.
Y'all know what a Finley belt is?
It looks like an 8.
Y'all know a Cazelle. Here, put on these shades, man. Make you look good.
Hang on,
make you look much
I'm gonna
better.
hand.
I
I
might get
gotta wear 'em.
arrested.
Put on them shades, man. Look how cool you looking, those, man. Those are Cazelles.
It's not the shades. See, your perspective is just skewed.
These are Cazelles, man.
All right, how much prettier do I look?
Well, the fact that it only covers up about the fact that it covers up about 26% of your face.
Nicky, they didn't arrest you just for walking down the street with us.
Why he can get away with it?
Back to Nick.
8.
You know how famous this guy is, right?
I watched him yesterday bluff a lot. He won with pocket 8s a few times.
And he folds.
Oh, he was watching you online, yeah.
I watched. I stalked everybody's life before he play.
And I've seen David.
David calls, so we'll see a flop, and here it comes. It's 4 ace 5 rainbow.
Every time I fold 2 aces. Sick.
1250.
1250 to bet from Laak.
$4,000.
And a raise to 4,000.
I might have a pair. Nice.
Straight move.
Wow, we'll get Phil Laak to fold his
straight move is
queens, and a big
I do have a
play
jack
from
high,
David
though.
Williams.
I could theoretically win 6-7.
Jack High's usually good against me.
More poke, $5,000 minimum buy-in tonight, and blinds are 25 and 50. A lot of players playing with the optional $100 straddle. And Poker Night in America brought to you by 888 Poker, where the world plays online. Tonight playing at Turning Stone in upstate New York.
It's on you, David.
I played a few.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Hemorrhoid.
What's up, man, again?
Hemorrhoid. He's got 6 bracelets. You
I
think he's
know.
ever played in the
I'm
tournament?
bad with names. Let me stalk his life real quick. Hold on.
You're not gonna find anything you want to read.
Look up police reports.
I'm gonna stalk this guy's life real quick.
You're gonna go claim all this swag for TV,
I'm about to Google my boy.
and then you're about to pull your phone out
I'm about to Google
and
my
just be on your phone.
What's your first name?
Layne.
L-A-Y.
You gotta be kidding.
Last name Laak? Oh, that's his last name.
F-L-A-C-K.
This has to be a level. I call.
Man, you don't look like this. You're not a bad looking guy in this picture. This your brother?
That's me.
Man, you okay looking. You got a girlfriend?
Perfect specimen, my kid.
Man, you the second perfect specimen at the table.
David checks.
You seem to be really into the evaluating of dudes. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just an observation.
You better question it.
Just an observation.
A self-confident dude don't mind giving another guy a compliment.
I don't mind
That's why
complimenting
you haven't
anybody.
given me a compliment yet.
I don't mind complimenting anybody. I mean, it's hard.
That's the
I mean, you got to give me something to work with.
Man, this make mine look really not good.
You're amongst greatness. Act accordingly.
This is making mine look really not good.
And a raise to 4,500. You would hate to have to fold his straight here, but there are a couple of different ways he could be beat.
I got more cashes than you this year. I'm 20th in the world in cashes, at least. I can cash, but I can't get first. That's pretty good. I think I got more cashes.
And those monsters under the bed are enough to get him to fold.
The worst evaluator of tournament
worst
ever.
Gotta wait.
And the money finishes does not correlate with tournament success.
David Williams shows the 4 of hearts, still not letting Bucky off the ledge. That's not very nice.
Wow, you did have 2 4s too. I did. Puppy. Let somebody tell you.
But you didn't have anything.
What 4s?
You didn't have anything, though.
He had ace king.
Yeah, you didn't have a
I
pair
saw
either.
him.
If you had
I did.
Don't raise my blind.
Well, you showed me kind of.
Buchanan makes it 150 with Queen Jack. Layne Flack is involved. Elezra is getting involved. Travell Thomas will call.
Really shouldn't be in this hand. So if I crack y'all, I apologize later. I was pot committed.
Just
9-10 deuce is the flop.
stealing the Phil Laak, apologizing in advance, or the Antonio. I'm not sure who's responsible, but it's definitely stolen.
I go anywhere.
Everyone checks, turns an 8, and that gives Buchanan the straight. 2 straights in a row for Bucky. Something tells me this one's not going to get folded on the river.
Shay's not giving me good luck. And I believe in luck.
Top pair, top kicker for Ellie. And Elezra makes the call.
It's gonna be sad when I'm on. It's gonna be sad.
That check line?
So the river pairs the board.
I know, how'd that happen like that?
And 3,000's to bet from Buchanan.
I'm gonna take y'all to the mall afterwards, man. We should all go to the mall. Then you get your Yankee bag, you get your Yankee hat.
Oh my God, you're a Yankee fan from New York?
I can get your Yankee debit card.
You better be from New York right now.
I live here in Buffalo.
All right.
I walked here.
There. It's like fake New York.
It's like the middle of nowhere. It's not the fake New York, Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, outside the 5 boroughs, it might as well be Idaho.
We got the Bills. We got the best team in the NFL.
Oh my God.
You barely have a player that should be in the NFL.
That's more like it.
That was a good one. Super Mario, 800,000 for a wedding ring.
You have the Jack Queen, I know that, right? You have it, you got a free card, you hit it.
You know what Bills stand for, right? Boy, I love losing Super Bowls.
That's good.
I made that up. You got to show. We're going to see it anyway. Show the top card.
Show it 3.
Show 1.
These are some of the best cash game players in the world.
I bet you 200 of Jack 7 on deuce come on the flop.
You're from Buffalo. How far back before you guys did these props just come to you or?
No, it came to me yesterday.
Yeah, you just now heard of them, huh?
We don't get rap music till 2 years after everybody.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you 3 hands.
That prop has
and you
been
can
out
pick
for
which
20
one
years.
first.
You guys just now got it here, huh?
We just now got it. Where you from? Where you live at?
Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Roland Israelishvili will play his first hand of the night.
I call that bluff.
Keeping stickers on hats is definitely swag-tastic.
I'm gonna take it back when I don't want it no more.
David Williams gonna see who's really got something or who's just pretending. Makes it 1150 with ace jack of diamonds.
Why are you so quiet, Phil?
Will Failla's got something. He's got ace king. He will call.
After y'all paid 200 for him to stay, he ain't played a hand.
I paid 200 to lose another 2,000 from that point.
You're on.
You're on dialysis?
I think there's probably not a player in the world that tracks their losses better than Phil Laak.
I like to know what's going on.
And so Ace-Jack will take on Ace-King with David Williams and Will Failla. With Will the Thrill ahead. The flop is 8 Ace-Queen. A raise to 3,600 by Will and a call from David. $10,000 now in this pot. Here comes the turn. Oh, it's a jack. And now Williams takes the lead with 2 pair aces over jacks.
How much are you playing? Is that like 8? I don't know what it is. 9,000?
86.
I check.
And they're both checking.
Check, check.
So here comes the river. It's another 8. Let's see how much money David Williams can extract here.
12.
4K was the bet, and Will Failla will call, and that is our biggest hand of the night, an $18,000 pot, going the way of David Williams. Yeah, when you lose Ace-King versus Ace-Jack, that could tilt you up.
Yeah, friend, I thought they were going to put it back up after.
Straddle, right?
Is this your second hand? Who just won the hand?
Oh, sorry.
You won the first hand, didn't you?
That was the last dealer, because I gave him a quarter on the way out, too, and said take another one.
Layne raises to 325.
325.
I gave him one from the, you gave me black chips.
I think David Williams has played every hand here tonight on Poker Night in America. He wants to play Queen 8 of spades. Phil Laak's going to make it expensive. $15.75 is the raise.
I think it's 15,000.
Owen.
Too much swag for the stream to handle.
Who does that? No, seriously.
Oh. 8 of spades, what was the other card?
Wait.
You're all in.
You should never show it because nobody has it.
We saw both.
He's already all in, though. There was no decision to be made but you.
You're right.
46 and a quarter.
True.
He knew, too.
Good move.
Was that card
I like that was quick.
He knew.
Well, I mean, if I have an ace-queen or something, it would affect me. You know?
Not much affects you. I think you'll be fine. I showed you aces and you suck it in with king 5. I don't think a lot affects
How
you.
much more would it be? Three something?
Yeah, it's 3,000 more probably.
You mean my text?
No.
Just over $3,000 for Phil to call.
But I was actually trying to look at Layne and I saw him pissed.
I'm a little lighter this time, but I still think it's okay.
You're all right.
I might have ace queen or something.
Give me 4 to 1 odds. I'll take this.
I hated that the queen turns over.
100.
No side bets.
You would have never seen the queen.
No side bets.
If you didn't ask.
All right, here comes the flop. It is 3-6 king.
A 10 of spades would be actually a really good card.
Yeah, it would be a great card. Have him drawing a 2 out.
If you didn't raise, you get some action.
Turns a queen.
Now you get to get it all in with me at this point if you didn't raise. Because I would have saw the flop, I would have checked, called, and then a turn.
And the river.
Boom, and then you
There's a 4, and that will do it for Layne Flack.
It's only like 10 minutes left.
You guys, thanks for watching. Don't forget. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, how about this video next? Or what about this one?